Good morning, y'all. Now, I usually try to, when I do videos, I try to do the videos and stay away from the comments. But these comments that are coming from some of these clear people are just an example of why we are not protesting for anything. It's an example of why it doesn't matter what we do. It doesn't matter how good we are. It doesn't matter how safe we are. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter. We have a certain thing that we can and cannot do, and they can do everything. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want, but we can't do anything. We can't say anything. We can't speak our minds. We can't even defend ourselves, apparently. Okay? Now, again, this subject is real touchy for me because I've been fighting in the comments all motherfucking morning. Really all night. Because it's been a few people who literally, and you can probably go to my video and see, and I hope they come in here because I ain't blocked them yet. I want them to come in here because what y'all need to realize and understand that we have a lot of clear people that are pretending to be brown. Okay, on here. They pretended. They got a couple of few little videos up. They got a profile picture up, trying to make it seem like, and they may even spill out a couple of little comments to make it seem like they're for the people.
Oh, allies. They pretending to be allies.
Just to get up under your comments to try to debunk what you saying with some statistics. Everything cannot be correlated through a statistic because y'all statistics are, if lack of better words, real fucked up, and they're your own statistics. Because
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share out the line.
and I'm finna do this because I know that it's finna be a lot of them clear people come up in here and they finna see this and they finna, oh, you guys are defending a murderer and this and that. No, we don't. Because when we had these two young men, hold on. Cause we finna learn some shit today.
Tap the screen, share out the line.
We finna learn on here talking about this. The ones who pum the baby in Dallas, we was all on here talking about that. We was all on here advocating for it. So you can't, for y'all people to sit up here, no problem. No problem, cause what I'm not gonna do is that. You're not gonna sit up here and try to make it seem like he wasn't, oh, this is a clear case of, this is how y'all do. No, that's not what we doing. Again, y'all are not looking at the facts. It is self-defense. It's going to be self-defense all day long, and it's going to be free him all day. Because y'all want to say something about this right here. Hold on, we're going to go here. Y'all want to say something about this right. There you go. Them two right there.
Let me fix my picture. Hold on.
Okay. But y'all talking about these pictures, because I got these pictures off of Facebook from one, hold on, because I don't want to put that, because they like to, but you see him, he got, mind you could tell by how he holding it, he just holding it. It's just for show. And this is the thing, y'all don't say shit about when Kobe and Brody is walking around here with shots, pum pums. Y'all don't say nothing. It's
Don't
protection.
don't laugh at my sausage. I like it burnt.
No, you could. He was afraid, and then everybody wants to. Oh, he was under the wrong tent. He was. It was premeditated. How was it? So you telling me when I go out of my house every day because I protect myself from the racist people that I live around? Okay, you telling me if something happens, I didn't premeditated that. No, it sounds like the other people had premeditated it. They
First of all,
premeditated.
first of all, everybody is saying that the twins was town bullies. They was known bullies in the school, in the community, and this, that, and the third. That's a known fact in the community. I can't stand that as soon as something happened, my kid was a good boy. How was they a good boy if everybody know them to be a bully? I'm just curious to know that had Carmelo been they color, what
Hold
they
on.
would
Let me put them up here.
what they would
Let
have
me put
said
their
then.
asses up here.
And then even
And
since
listen.
even since Carmelo has done what he has done, the surviving twin has even went so far as been caught driving with a AR-15 on his lap, still bragging and carrying on this on Facebook. I should go on Facebook and get it for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Mm-hmm.
still been carrying on like he the number one dog in the city, top dog, like he still can hold it down. Like, and they been saying in the comments, you ain't learned nothing from what happened to your brother. Like, you still carrying on like you that man. Oh, girl, they
But
just
who you trying to fight though? The baby in jail. And it's my thing. From what I hear, again, I got a video on my page right now where an eyewitness. It has been 70 different witnesses that have been interviewed. See, y'all are only going off the first
I'm not gonna
one
keep up.
of
I'm
what the
not gonna
police.
keep up with nothing, Clark. You keep up with it for me, cause I'm just gonna
Like,
keep
you
up with what's
obviously
going
you
on
not
with
there, you don't
Carmelo.
know. You going off of the same information that we getting and you processing it different. That's the only difference between this. Because again, if the shoe was on the other foot, y'all would not be saying that. Y'all would be calling our young black man a thug. Y'all would be calling them that. And it's obviously that they was the thugs. You can tell right there. Look at them. They look like some, like y'all talking about, he looked like a thug. They look like the thugs. Oh, but see, y'all don't, first of all, let's be clear. My son grew up in a gang area. Ain't never been in one. Ain't never been in one. Do you hear me? He knows the culture, but he ain't been in one, ain't been around one. And y'all will stereotype him as a thug, and he's a college educated man. He got this, what this baby got up here. That's it.
Hold on,
Y'all
Clark.
stereotype people. That's what y'all do.
Fix the panel, Clark. Come on, Clark. Come on, let's talk, Clark. You want to talk? You
You can
want to
bring him
talk,
up here.
Clark?
I don't care. They go. He come up here. Hold on, Winnie. I got a call. Hold on. Go pull
We
him
like
up.
to talk, Clark. We open to hearing your point of view, Clark. It seemed like you were pretty level-headed. You say if the roles was reversed, you would absolutely stand up for the black kid. His name Carmelo. If we could we use the kid's names? You say you want to talk, Clark? You want to come up and talk? You seem pretty level-headed. See, the thing is, let's not make it about race. Let's talk about the situation. Let's open up a dialogue to talk about a situation because we know that the twins had a reputation, not just with African American students, but with students of all races, of all cultures, complained about them being a bully. Let's talk about it. We don't gotta make it about Carmelo's race. Let's talk about the history of what the twins was around the school and the community doing. They wasn't good kids. They just wasn't good kids. They had a history of doing stuff like that. They was not good kids. They did not have a good reputation. Carmelo's reputation outweighs their reputation. Come on, let's talk about it,
Period.
Clark.
Period.
Hey, can I give a little insight? Because
Yeah,
I kind of
Marky, come on with it, Marky. You know we talk over here. Come
I
on.
think that people are not looking at the fact. They're looking at so many things, but we need to get bullying under control.
Thank you.
And
Thank
they
you.
this is what, and I'm be honest with you, this is a personal story, and I'm I had a little cousin that kind of went through the same thing, and I'm getting teary-eyed thinking about it because she could have been in the same situation as Carmelo. She went to school every day, and she got taunted on the bus.
Hold on, let me get my
Happened.
drink.
You want,
It's not bad.
you want me to pause it?
No,
No,
go ahead, Marky.
Uh,
go ahead, baby.
she was getting taunted on the bus for weeks and weeks and weeks. We did not know nothing about it. I'm from Mississippi. I'm from a small town. So my cousins, most of them grew up. We grew up down the street from each other. One morning, my cousin was so chipper and so happy. We didn't understand why she was so chipper and so happy. She was so chipper. She was so happy. She got on the bus. Next thing you know, about an hour later, my mom, they're getting phone calls. She took a butcher's knife from my mom's knife
Ooh.
set.
F1 in the chat. F1 in the
I'm so
chat.
sorry. She took an item from my mom's kitchen, put it in her backpack,
Tap the screen, guys.
and she said she pulled it out on them and was ready to use it against them. And thank God the bus driver stopped, was able to get it out. The police were called. They kind of they didn't arrest her, but she was in trouble with the school. But when they was debunking everything, and she was talking, she was like, I was being bullied every day. She's like, I'm getting on the bus. These girls are bullying me. They're pulling my hair. They're talking about me. It was multiple of girls that was doing it to her, and she had enough. And the only way that she figured in her mind that she had enough is for her to bring that item.
Exactly.
So we have to understand, like, people now have to bullying, especially with young kids. It's something that we need to talk about. It's something that we need to start telling our kids, hey, that's not cool to do that.
Because let's just go ahead and be honest. These schools got these code of conducts and no bullying and no harassment and stuff like that in place. But when the kids go to the office and say, "Hey, sir, hey, principal, this person is doing this to me, X, Y to the Z," they do absolutely nothing about it but say, "Okay, I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna call this person to the office. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that." They may
And
call a parent. They may call a parent, but let's be realistic. Most parents these days are doing absolutely nothing about bullying, harassing. They're not doing anything to their children. They're not disciplining their children. You know how back in the day when the parent is made aware of something, they used to bring both sets of parents to the table, both sets of children to the table, and try to sit down and talk about it and come to some resolution. They don't even do that. You as a parent, if your child come home and tell you, "Mom, I'm going through something at school. This person is bullying me," or X, Y, you can't even go to the school as a parent and have a meeting with the principal. You got to call or you got to send an email. There's absolutely like the amount of transparency and the amount of accountability is slowly diminishing when it comes to these types of things in the school system, and it's absolutely deplorable. But this is what
you're right. That's
happens when you minimize the amount of
But listen, guys, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is what happened when you minimize the accountability that the school has. They don't have no accountability for this type of stuff. This is
Right.
sad to say. It may not go to this extreme, but it's sad to say that these type of incidents happen all the time. It just was 2 months ago that a mama got tired of her son coming home saying he was being bullied here in Indianapolis, Indiana. She got on the bus, a same situation. Black young man, Caucasian young man. She got on the bus and whooped that Caucasian boy down. And stood on the bus after she whooped him down about her boy. Her boy had been coming home for a month crying. Went to the front of the bus and waiting for the police to come arrest her. And she said she was tired and had videos in her baby phone where the boy had them been whooping him once a week. What was she supposed to do?
Right.
And again, this is my thing with this. People always want to try to, y'all keep saying this is not a race thing, this is not a race thing. It has become, because the moment that y'all found out that these twins was the color that they are, that's when the situation started getting the volatile as it
Oh
is.
my God, Bubbles. Oh my God. Y'all see Bubbles?
I am a parent of being bullied by a group of girls. Listen, a lot of I'm trying not to get too triggered by this, because I was jumped by seven people. Okay, I was jumped to the point where my ribs was messed up. I was yeah, and I did the same thing that this young man did. I just didn't connect to him. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't get in any trouble because it was so many witnesses around. They ended up getting in trouble because of what happened, and it was 6 boys. I was 14, and they was all 15, 16 years old, and they jumped me in my yard. Okay, all because I wouldn't give it up. I wasn't giving it up. Okay, so my situation is a little, but I've been in a situation where I've been jumped before, and I had to carry certain stuff around me to protect. What's wrong with mace? Mace is, that's the same thing. A little pocket. You know what I'm talking about. A little pocket thing. What's wrong with that? Are you so? But y'all walking around here with Pum pums, like literally long ones. Y'all go hunt, and it's a problem. But you don't know if that weapon in that picture that this baby had up here, if it was legal or not. Cause it's a lot of YNs around here that's walking around with them legal, baby. I promise you that. I promise you they name on it.
Oh yeah,
So
my cousin.
my problem is, and like Marky said, it was the bullying. Everybody wants to go past what they were doing. It's like you looking
Exactly.
at action and not the action that happened before this young man.
Because look at this. Look
Exactly.
at this. Look at it from this aspect. It's a sporting event, high school sporting event. Sometimes at sporting events, those kids get hyped up. They get so excited. Oh, my team won, your team lost. But in camaraderie, they want to come together, anticipating the next time they all may come together, because they still friends. Even though it's competitorship, they still high school kids looking forward to the next opportunity they may all come together. While these two bullies may not have enjoyed the game and the time that everybody was coming together, other kids in those tents may have been enjoying Carmelo and enjoying his
They
conversation.
got
But
jealous.
because they felt so territorial, they felt
Mhm.
like they had the right to come. What are you doing under our tent? And then to go so far as to say, get out of here, and I'ma move you, and grab his backpack to get ready to move him. What gave them the rights?
Before you speak, Miss Durlab, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Listen, I see a lot of people coming in the chat, y'all. This is a good conversation to be having. If y'all can, please tap the screen. Y'all we sitting in here, we having this conversation. So I really would appreciate it if you guys participate as well. I
Bridget,
will.
if you don't like my voice, leave, baby, because my voice always heard over here. So if you don't like my voice, leave.
What she said. What she
My
gone,
voice
gone.
always heard over here. My voice heard over here. It's
Your little
heard on
negative finger to
Instagram. It's
swipe up.
heard on YouTube. It's heard on Facebook. My
Yeah.
voice is loud and it's proud and it's with conviction that I say every word that I say, and I mean it.
She's a bully. That was she is.
Shit,
And
you
like
mad.
And
She's
like
mad.
I said, and like what you say, she blocked. And my moderators
Thank
are
you.
in here. So this is the thing. When you
You
start
mad.
getting
I'm
personal,
at work, baby.
when you start getting
Thanks for
personal,
the comment. I'm
when
at
you
work. We at
block,
work.
that's when you get blocked. But if you want to come up here and defend what you feel like is not being heard, we love to have a conversation up here. We love to hear what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? But I promise you, don't get too slick, because you will get blocked on. Go ahead, Miss Dora.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh gosh, I was bullied at work recently. I went to the judge. The judge told me to arm yourself. And young bullies turn out to be grown-up bullies, period. And most bullies are raised by bullies. You know, you can look at the mannerism. You can just look at them. Even look at the parents. They got their bully look.
Good morning,
This
everybody.
young man defended himself. How are you gonna end up like the other young man, 15 years old, rolled up in a gym exercise mat, dead? He had that in the back of his head, you know. And I guarantee you, everything was not said that was said. They had to threaten him. Ain't no way. Look at the young man. You know, ain't no way he's gonna just run and that's what they say. I know they lying because they lied on me at work. They lied on me at work. So God blessed me to be able to walk away with it, you know, to be able to come home. Cause I told them, I guarantee y'all don't know where I'm from. They young and everything. I said, y'all don't know where I'm from. You got to defend yourself, especially in Texas. You stand your ground state. You don't have to retreat. You know, I guarantee you, I wasn't there, but it was more that was said than what they're saying. Especially they take up that. I got attacked at a church one time. This man hit me. Same shade of brother, them twins. The whole church lied for him, and they heard what he said to me, and they heard what he did. So that's why I'll support the young man. You know, I know it had to be.
You know what? You're absolutely right about that. They're going to do everything they can to try to make him look like the monster for defending himself. And even as a kid coming up, they always say the second person always get caught.
Exactly.
So you mean to tell me as a grown-up person all my life, I'm supposed to walk around and give people chance after chance after chance to slap me in my face, and I'm supposed to swallow that? Nah, it ain't happening.
It's what they do to us. It's what they do to us. It's what they do to us. It's how they do us. It's when we run into a criminal situation, it's how they manipulate the evidence to make us look like this vulturous monster so that they could prosecute us egregiously. It's what they do to us. It's even what they teach us. It's even what they teach us as we go into the justice system field to learn law, to learn criminal justice jobs, to prosecute egregiously. You manipulate the facts of the case so that you secure the criminal conviction. I promise you, I was so flabbergasted at the way they taught us that.
Exactly.
They gotta make that person look bad anyway. They gotta sway
to secure the conviction.
That's why they hitting the media so hard.
Exactly.
No.
Let me tell y'all.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on, let them say what you said. What you say, real?
One thing I wanted to say before they do all that, they're not hitting the media. Social media is the only reason this thing is a lie. It's not on no other platform, no other thing, because they know that those boys are wrong. They trying to keep it here. They try to keep it here, and that's why they don't want TikTok to be on here, because TikTok bring out the hidden truths about a lot of things that they trying to hide. You know what I'm saying?
They know that these TikTok investigators and these Facebook investigators gonna dig so deep, they gonna get to the bottom of them boys' truth.
Yeah. And the thing about
real quick, AMW, you keep putting the same thing in there. That cannot be what you're saying, because we just debunked that. That is an opinion of yours. It's not a fact, because this is the thing. We just sat here and said that you have situations where you don't know what's going to happen to you we as brown people right now, we're in a situation right now where when we step out our door, we don't know what gonna happen. Who gonna feel froggy?
You know what? In today's day, they got mad because he hit the master
And
back.
Now that's premeditated. No, I'm
he or she,
I'm protecting myself.
he or she can't even get up on this panel and state the 5 core facts that what the
Who's
state
using color matters. AMW.
they can't get up on this panel and state the 5 core facts that's gonna constitute premeditated murder.
300-pound son that's as soft as a bear, but will break you down like a barracuda if need be. Y'all will still stereotype him. You see what I'm saying?
And I hate how they do that. I hate how they always say y'all use color.
You are being stereotyped. You are.
So
you're so meek. You don't do anything. Nothing. You don't start anything. You don't do any of that stuff. So yeah, you are being stereotyped.
And I hate how they be like y'all using color when we ain't even said nothing about color in the last about
ain't not a word.
10 minutes.
Not a word.
Lawfully.
But
since you know who it is, you know who it gotta be if they say y'all using color. You know that's guilt. That's guilt right there.
All you gotta do is look at the TV and see what they use as terminology. When situations are role reversed, we call thugs and we look at as bad people. But when they do it, they try to find the reason why.
They're a victim.
Why they react? Yeah, they the victim. First of all,
Always.
listen, that tent accident wasn't enough for them to go and put their hands on that boy, and that's why I say they had a Karen moment. See, Karen feel obligated that that all this belongs to them, this space. A tent is easy to be removed. The man was sitting down on his phone, like this person said, that was actually there, not a friend.
Gotti. It is. Come on up and talk about it. It is never okay to end a life because once you end a life, you cannot give that life back. It is never okay to do that. But
he don't want to end his life either.
It is absolutely perfectly okay to commit.
Y'all keep trying to sit up here and say we wanted this to happen to this baby.
You know what though?
We did not. He should have said
let me say something.
Somewhere because he don't run shit. He don't run nothing but himself. That's it.
Yes,
you don't go to, and it wasn't even a school event. This was actually at a community meet that you didn't have shit to do with. You don't own nothing out there, baby.
And he didn't have no right to confront him. He didn't have no right to confront him.
So why they didn't? Okay, I want one of them people in the chat to answer me this. So it was 2 young ladies that has been found out, and because the dad that came out and said something. That was up under the same tent because it was raining, right? The same tent. So why they didn't go over there and say nothing to her? It's obvious it was something else that had happened between these young men and that young man several times to the point where he felt like I just got to protect myself because they going to beat me up.
And you know
they might even exit me because look, at this point, y'all kids.
They threaten him. I guarantee you, they threaten him with words.
And I ain't even talking about just these colors. I'm saying this generation, y'all think people are like games. You think when you take a life that it's not, it's cool, it's whatever. That's what y'all think.
Hey, y'all know
why should we go watch a press conference when we already know that the media is going to paint the narrative?
You are the problem because you think it's okay. You think it's okay when if the shoe was on the other foot, right? Would you be even in here? You wouldn't even care. You wouldn't even care, sweetie. That's why y'all in here. Good morning.
Yeah, come on up, clown. Come on up, clown. Come on up. Even if we disagree, we open to discussions. We really are.
To be honest with you.
Hold on, real quick, clone. Let the real me finish land his plane real quick, and then we gonna hear what you have to say.
Yes, I'm gonna say this. A lot of people saying that it's premeditated because he had a knife with him. A lot of people need to understand that. A lot of people, when you're traveling by yourself, you go on the track meets. You don't know if this boy's walking down a lone dark road by himself. You don't know if it's animals chasing stuff. You need some kind of protection. He didn't go there intentionally to hurt nobody, but what he wasn't going to do is let nobody hurt him. Now,
Thank you.
now, if I'm sitting down on my phone and there's two people reaching and grabbing at me, and I already told them if you touch me again, cause first they grabbed him. Then the boy said, if you punch me, I'm gonna show you something. He already gave them the word to back up. So why would Billy Badass want to grab him again? Him
You
and his
want,
brother.
but you decided you want to keep going though.
You see my
And
You
I'm
hand
messed
in my
sorry,
around
bag.
and
man.
found
I
You
out.
am
see my
so
You
hand.
messed
sorry.
around
Yeah,
and
you see
found
my hand
out.
in my bag, and you still want to be a badass. Don't call my bluff because I already told you to get your hands off me. I feel threatened. Why would that work for the police, and that can't work for a civilian walking around in the street? A police can look at
Exactly.
a police look at a 13-year-old boy, a big boy, because our kid is big.
And these,
Around
and
and
I
look
hate
at it,
to,
think
and
he a
I hate to
grown man.
tell, and I hate to tell y'all this. I hate to tell y'all this. We can argue and debate about this all day long, but legally, in factual acknowledgments, the
Numbers don't lie.
self-defense is going to stick hard
Yeah,
because
I believe
Twin
that.
was out of line.
I believe he gonna get away with it. All they got him in there right now is for because let me tell you something. Each
They gonna
inmate
be
they get
mad.
paid daily for each day that you stay in there for each inmate. They just want some money off this boy until they get extra money off of him.
They gonna be mad.
He's gonna beat that charge more than anything because there's more witnesses. Why you think it ain't his parents saying anything about it? Why you think it ain't being blowed up with CNN or anything like that? You got to think about it. Two white kids supposedly attacked. One of them unalived by a black kid. That would be big news if it was a big problem. So it's a money thing right now. And
Yeah.
the thing is, now these parents that go for me that they raising for the other kid and all that stuff, the one that got unalived, that's gonna be their money for whatever the hell they got going on. But they know that boy was wrong. Even the twin said, "I'm not gonna say everything that happened on camp. I'm not gonna say everything that happened, but I miss my brother." You feel me?
Thank you, the real. Thank you so
You
much for
sure right.
your insight, because that's again, I like to see different views out where we all over here like to see different views
Yeah.
out of the window. That's my saying. And that's why I said I'll bring some people up here who disagree. Long as you don't get disrespectful, we're not gonna get disrespectful. We're gonna let you talk. Cause we really wanna know why you think what you think, because it's obvious, it's blatant. And then not only do y'all come on here and y'all lie about what oh, he was a thug. It's already been proven that he wasn't. So why are you still going around with this rhetoric that he is? It's been proven. Several people have came out to denounce that. It has been proven with paperwork. This baby had a 3.7. He had 2 college offers for football on the table. He's been playing football since he was 5 years old. His family they are a well-off black family. So no, you can't put that on him like that. Yes, he hung around people that was in his vicinity of his school. Sometimes it don't be the same type of people because everybody ain't a. But best believe, I know for a fact he wasn't doing some of that stuff that some of them boys was doing. He wasn't. I know he wasn't.
Hold on, Tasha.
Go ahead, Clown.
One more thing, and I'm gonna tell you something that what he did that was big for me. Him being that young, he took accountability. When the police said we got the alleged person who did it, he said it's not alleged. I did it. I was protecting myself.
Right. He didn't run.
He
He didn't do none of that.
All he did was got away from what happened, and he let it be known that I did this because of this right here.
Can I say
The real.
Go ahead, Clown.
You know how big how big that's gonna stand out as a factual acknowledgement in court.
Be a little boy.
so? Let me say something, right? So, as a mother, I have recently removed my son from the public school where we live because he is one of the only black boys, and I was raised around these individuals, and I hear what y'all saying, but y'all got to realize y'all are not talking to logical people. And this is coming from somebody who lives around them. Like, I am one of the only black people in the town that I live in. So I know them, I know how they communicate, and I know how they look at us. It's not about him being physically a thug, he's black. That is how they look at everybody. Y'all listen, I pulled my son from that school because you're not finna try him. You are not finna bully him. You are not finna talk to him crazy. You are not finna dismiss my son's feelings when he's telling you something as a teacher and you got the nerve to tell him, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about. Baby, you are not finna try mine because I would be the one in jail. My attitude is too bad about my son. So this is one thing. Y'all are not talking to logical people.
We know.
Like no matter what, how they view us is no matter what, we are always the issue.
I
So
love her.
so we are fighting with
Let me
something
click
that
this
is evil.
follow.
We need God. At this point, we need to be praying because that's the only way that he is going to get out because they see him as the issue. As a person who used to live in Texas, also, baby, we are the issue everywhere we go. You can be the most peaceful black person. You can be non-argumentative. They will try to harm you, which is why I'm homeschooling my son. Don't play with my child. So this boy, we are fighting a spiritual battle, and I am spiritual, which is why like I'm kind of turned up because I'm irritated with this whole story
Come on.
because
Let it out, baby. Let it out.
because our people keep fighting for acceptance, baby. I'm ready to segregate. Like I'm just over it. I'm ready for the separation. I don't want y'all around me because my son is not safe. Like I'm like my sons are really hurt because this boy was genuinely protecting himself. He did nothing wrong, and I don't care how they feel. People call me people call me the R word. I very much am. I don't want you around me. Don't look at me. I don't want you to cook, baby. I don't need nothing from you. I love you from a distance. Go over there, live
I
with your people,
respect
and be
that.
happy. Leave us alone at this point. I'm
I
sorry, y'all.
respect and love that.
I'm
No, no,
irritated.
no. Listen, you have no reason to be sorry. That's well respected and understood. And if they can't understand it, that's their fucking problem.
Okay, yo, Gotti, if we
this
are part of
damn
the
lady.
problem, what's the solution? What's the
Okay,
solution?
we're gonna definitely get into that.
If we are
I
part
got
of the problem, can y'all just leave us alone? Is
Can I
that
Well,
the
respond to that
because
real
they
solution?
quick?
can't, because this is entertainment.
Can I
They
respond
can't.
to that real quick? So let me say that. So we are part of the problem because now I am no longer to put myself in a negative environment with people who have continuously showed me that they don't respect me. They could care less about my feelings, my emotional, or my even financial standpoint. I could be genuinely protecting myself, and you are still looking at me as the issue. Why do you deserve to be around me? A lot of black people have a lack of self-love. So y'all think taking abuse is the issue. Baby, I'm not that. I'd rather pass away or be in prison. You are not going to continuously spit in my face and expect me to be around you. I'm not my ancestors. I love them dearly. They did their part, but baby, I'm willing to die. Don't play with me.
They gotta understand
You
that.
don't sound like my 28-year-old daughter, the yellow one, winner. She
Hey,
said all of that yesterday. Listen.
hey, Miss Lyon, tell them. Back in the day, they allowed you to do it. Right now, we done got too advanced to the point that we know what to do, how to handle ourselves and everything. We gotta know too much right now. We knew, but
They are
y'all,
legit
but
telling
they
us
had fear.
protecting
They tried to
ourselves
use fear tactics. They tried to
is a
use fear.
bad thing. They are legit telling
And
us
they want
stand
us to
there.
feel
Yeah.
they want us to feel bad because we simply don't care anymore.
You know
Like
what that
we
sounds like?
don't care. We don't care that you feel better than us. We don't care that you feel like you're intimidated by our skin color. We don't care that you mad because we're educated. We simply don't care. Just go on.
But
We
how are
don't
you better?
care.
They're the
How are you
biggest
better than
narcissists.
us when all of your kids want to be us? All of your people want to date us. All of
Come
your
on,
women want to be
girl.
us. Everything that y'all do is black women. Everything y'all
They
do is
tell them,
black men. It's black, black, black. Y'all have no type of like y'all. Please don't get me like
Blackity,
listen. I
blackity,
can go
hey,
blackity,
on.
Clone, Clone.
blackity, black.
Hey,
I
Clone, you know what
love
they
you,
say,
girl. I
Clone?
love you damn
Clone, you
so
know what they say,
bad. I
Clone?
love you so bad,
Hey,
Tatiana.
Clone, they say a
I
little,
love you, girl. You my sister. I love you so bad. I love
everything
you
we
so
do,
bad,
like you
baby.
said,
And you
Clone.
keep holding your head up high, and you could keep protecting your son, and you turn him into the man that he gonna be, cause that's your baby. That's
But that's
our
the
baby,
thing.
and you make him the man that he gonna be. That's right.
And
That's
but
right,
Chrissy,
sis.
and but
I had to go get the Manolos for
but
this. The shit.
but the thing is, right?
Woo!
Everything that I've said has had no type of negativity. It has nothing about me.
None.
Like it has
Ain't.
nothing to do with me wanting baby, you are not gonna block my blessings. I am not gonna harm you to block my blessings, baby. Just move away from me. I just want
Yes.
peace.
And
Leave
they
me
can't stand
alone.
it.
Hey,
They
like you
can't
said,
stand it. They
hey,
can't
I'm
stand it,
telling you,
girl. They can't
I
stand it.
don't want to see them in
hey,
harm. I
They
don't want
can't
to see them in
stand it.
darkness. I wish y'all kids grow and develop, but baby, do it away from me. Baby, I don't need you because I have God, and God is my reason why I'm still here. Because if it wasn't for
Come
God,
on
baby, I
now.
would be
They
in
can't
jail.
stand it.
hey, like she
That's
said,
his temporary home, Kayla. That's his temporary home. Cause watch and see what I tell you. That defense
Oh,
team
hold
gonna
on.
eat this case alive.
Hold on.
I
Hold
promise you
on.
that.
Let me change my background real
I
quick.
promise you that.
hey,
That
Go
criminal
ahead.
defense
I'm
team
gonna
gonna
follow her
eat
for that
this
one.
case alive.
It's already 8 alive. That's why it ain't being
That's
televised.
the judge on the case.
It's
Breaking
already been.
news.
It's already being ate alive because it ain't televised.
Huh? That's the judge on the case right there.
That
Why?
baby, they gonna eat this case alive. This case
Judge.
ain't gonna survive, baby. It's self-defense, honey.
Huh?
It's gonna be self-defense, honey.
And you know
They
what they
gonna eat
should
this
do?
case. And if
Look,
I was him,
Hello?
I'd file a countersuit against the family for pain and suffering and everything they put me through during this case. I would civilly sue them.
and you know what
I
they gonna
would.
do? You know what they gonna do if it
So
do?
he might be state property right now, sweetheart. While you
Hey,
might celebrate right now, but watch
hey,
and see, don't we laugh in the end?
But
hey,
Elsa,
one,
don't
hey,
something.
one up. I'm gonna tell you what else they do too. If they want to be slick with it, they could charge his twin brother with his death. If they
Come
want to
on,
sit up there
Matt.
and play with him,
Come on,
since,
Matt.
since, since, since they want
You
to go
don't
over there
gotta
and put
tell
hands on
winner.
people,
You don't
yeah,
gotta tell
yeah,
winner.
they could charge his
You
brother with that
don't
because
gotta
they'll damn
tell
sure
winner.
do it to
I
one else
know,
if he was
baby.
like that. I promise you that.
Y'all remember?
Now what they better do is,
Um,
they tell
Hold
him to
on,
get the
y'all,
fuck
real
on.
quick, cause hey, Big Stepper been on here. He been
that
on
part.
here waiting, and I want to hear what my brother got to say. Go ahead, Big Stepper. Go, chime in.
So that situation, I've been in this situation twice. Same situation. One time I was like 11, and my sister boyfriend 21. He was beating up on my sister. So at the point, she wasn't doing nothing about it. She would break up with him, get back with him. One night he was beating up on her. I was there, so I got a poker and went at him with it and hit him. And I felt like at that time at 11, I really was trying to take him out. Be real. Same situation happened to me at 19. I was in Walmart. A dude go to the same school I go to. He came up, putting his hand in my face, pushing me, and situation happened. I choked him out. 5 years later, I get locked up on that charge.
Mm.
5 years later. I mean, just a normal day. I'm just going to see my daddy. I'm seeing the police car. I'm like, what he stopping me for? He like, is you son? I'm like, yeah. He like, yeah, get out the car. I'm like, for what? So he locked me up for it. And like people don't know when somebody push you to the point of no return, you gotta take up for yourself. I mean, you can't think straight about doing anything right then.
You trying to protect yourself. That's what you
That's
trying to
right. That's right. That's
Like
right.
when Sonya Massey got unalive, people want to demonstrate how stuff went on, but why they didn't demonstrate what happened with Carmelo and Austin? Cause they know what really happened.
Man, it ain't make the news, brother. It ain't make the news. TikTok, the only reason why this thing
the ones
is why
we the
that
ones
family
But
that's
is
putting
getting
it out.
traction.
We
oh, let me
the ones that's putting it out.
Yeah.
It
And you
coming
know
out.
what? And you know
It's
what,
gonna
Big
make
Stepper?
news.
It ain't making the news because they hiding something.
You know
It
what
ain't
they
yeah,
say?
making the
Some
news
news, but it's
because
you
not
it's
gotta realize.
something
everything.
they
Hey, hey,
keeping away.
hey,
You
Runner,
gotta realize they
it
said
ain't making the
Melo.
news.
They
It ain't
said
making the
Melo.
news. It ain't
They
making
said
the news
Melo.
because they
Go
already
ahead.
know it's a done deal. It's a case that they can't sit up there and make us look any worse than what it is.
Mm-hmm.
In
Mm-hmm.
their eyes, the news people, they like, man, I ain't finna fuck with it because that boy did what he had to do to get them two damn boys off of him.
See,
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not
this
finna
is
touch
stuff they
that.
ain't talk. This is stuff they ain't talking about. They said Melo had blood on his left hand. So if you on the other side of me, your right side line up with my left side. So that means you had have your hand in the middle of my chest for me to hit your left side.
Come on now.
It was two people,
But
bro.
but
It was twin brothers. Both of them grabbed me.
see,
You think if I got a brother and I grab somebody, my brother ain't gonna grab you either? Let's
that's
just
what
be
I'm
real.
saying.
Yeah.
The brother was there. He already said it. Then he changed his line 2 or 3 times. But every time they do, the new folk baby up to him. Oh yeah, yeah. But come on, be real.
Hey, he
What
barbecue.
father's gonna get on? What father's gonna get on the news when the first thing happens and say, "Oh, I forgive that person." You know your son wasn't right.
You better tell him, bro. He barbecue chicken.
Come
Now,
on,
come on, you know
Stepper.
your son wasn't right.
Come on, Stepper. Come on, Stepper. Cause he keep
But
having to he keep
I
he
I
keep
ain't finna
having
go
to
up there and
change
say
what he's
and
saying.
I
He
finna
keep
say
hey,
having
I
to change
was
what he's saying in
on
the
the line.
news because he putting himself in a situation too much in his testimonies in the news to the point where he have to be like, I'm not gonna say exactly what happened. What you
Exactly.
mean?
Because he
What you
knows.
mean you not?
He
And
knows.
he say too much. He could mess around and be charged with his own brother's death. I'm telling
Yeah,
you the
That's why
law.
he is.
for a
That's
fact.
exactly why I said what I
The
said. He
war
is
is
trying to
gonna go in
incriminate
their
himself.
favor. That lawyer is
But
telling him, "Don't say nothing."
I'm
And see,
see,
telling you the law right now. He could
Yeah.
mess around and be held liable for his own. Y'all don't know that if you with
Exactly.
somebody and they mess around and get into some trouble, say me and you, Big Stepper, we get together and say, hey, we finna go rob Target. And in the process of me and you robbing Target, the cashier got a pew pew, and you get unalive. You know, not only am I going down for robbery, I'm going down for you getting unalive.
for
I
homicide.
can be held
Yep.
accountable.
They gonna definitely charge you enough.
Yep. So that's pretty much the
Yeah.
charge. I
All
think it
that
would have to
talking
be.
that brother doing, I'm
Yeah.
telling y'all the
Yeah.
law. Just graduated from law school.
Hey, CEO. All right, I'm from Florida. I'm from the stand your ground. Your ground. You feel me? So I know all about this right here. I pay attention to all this. When it comes to people putting their hands on you and stuff like that, we got to open and carry without a license out here. You feel me? So it's like this: the way these rules are being made, these laws are being made. They want you to take each other out either way it go. Make the job easy for them.
I'm telling you.
So
You know what
so
I'm
I
saying?
just got kicked. I just got kicked out of line because somebody said Hunter need to be charged too, and the woman like, nah. Everybody come like, nah. He don't need to be charged. He just lost a brother. I said, I don't give a damn. He just lost a brother. Charge his ass.
yeah,
In
he
Texas,
was
You
in,
wrong for that.
he
You
was
wrong
in
for
a
that.
very
She dropped me.
situation. So why he can't be charged? Because if we was all in that situation, they'd have charged. We'd have been charged.
and
Man,
that's the
listen.
thing.
Fast
People
and
don't
her.
want to talk about. People only want to talk about that aspect, the color aspect of it, when it come to him. They don't want to talk about the color aspect of it when it come to Hunter and when it come to Austin. They only want to talk about the color aspect of it when it comes to him. You
Exactly.
see what I'm saying? Because
He is.
technically, Hunter should be charged with unaliving after the fact.
Hey, but see,
Especially with the
hey, you know what though?
homicide.
Real
Hey,
quick,
you know what?
hey
I'm
y'all,
gonna
real
say this
quick.
right here.
Let's let me let Nee say her piece real quick. I brought her. She been waiting. Before you say that anything, but hey y'all, we got 102 people up in here. We need to be at 20K likes. Ain't no reason why y'all can at least tap the screen. We having a good conversation. Some of y'all are up in here because y'all want to debate and stuff, and that's cool. You can do that in the comments. And this beautiful woman up here, if you want to know who she is, this is the judge that was assigned 3 hours ago to Carmelo's case. Okay, just wanted to show her beautiful melanated skin. That's it. I just wanted to show her. That's all. I ain't saying shit, but I just wanted to show who over the case. Some logical thinking. It's gonna be some going on around up in this camp. Okay.
And keep in mind, Texas is a different world.
It
Texas,
don't matter if she
We
Democrat,
all,
I'm
yeah.
saying,
or not, man.
Texas,
Y'all kills me. Now it's
Texas
Texas. Y'all
is a
from-
different
Y'all
world.
go, hold on. Y'all go from clear to brown to Republican to Democrat. Pick a struggle.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to see what I'm saying? Y'all come with something every time. We debunk the first thing and then you come with something else.
And that Democrat and Republican thing, I'm gonna do my research on her today. So by this evening live, I know all about her. But that Democrat and Republican stuff, that ain't gonna matter when it come to Texas, cause they a whole different world, honey, when it comes to the law.
Yeah, they got their own laws and rules over there in Texas.
They darn near a whole different country when it comes to law. Baby, Hot Wheels run that place like it's its own entity.
All right, don't get in trouble now, because you know that.
She telling the
Okay,
truth. She telling
I'm
the truth
sorry,
though.
Lee. Go ahead, baby. I apologize, but y'all better be tapping this screen up in here.
Oh
And
no, it's okay.
get the live goal too. Go ahead.
I'm enjoying the conversation, and just my whole point of view on it, because I was talking to my sister. She's not on social media, so I just let her know what was going on, and she's one of the most level-headed people that I know, that is non-biased in any situation. I said, well, hey sis, I said, well, they only say, oh yeah, make it a race thing when it truly is. Then they want to throw that up, deflection, if you will. And from my perspective, I'm not saying, Carmelo did it because of the race of the other boy. I'm not saying that. What we're saying as far as race is that historically we have been mistreated, underrepresented, and unfairly tried in the court of law. So that's my perspective when I say, as far as the race, is that he's not going to get the treatment that the other young man would have got. That's the only perspective. Not saying that he solely did it because of the color of the other young man.
But I'm gonna say this, Nee. We was talking about him being bullied the whole beginning of the damn live. Somebody came in here and started with the race card because that's what they feel like. You understand what I'm saying? We was on the bully aspect of it. It doesn't matter what color you are. I'm for my clear people friends too. One of my clear people's daughters was bullied by some black girls. And guess who went up there and said something to her? I did. Because what you not going to do is mess with her. Because I've been in her life since she was in her mama's stomach. And I ain't going to do it. So it don't matter about no color. Y'all the ones that make it there. Y'all make it there. We was talking about him being bullied. And if this was a situation anyway around, I'd have said the same thing.
That's all they know how to do.
They don't know the slip, as my grandma would say. I'm a providence of a Medea over here. As your grandma say, you're showing your slip, baby. You might tuck it in.
And that's my disposition as well. Is I'm on the side of right. That's my whatever's right. That's the side that I'm on.
Period.
So just for even like I said once again, historically, in situations like this, there would have been a flood, and I'm just so proud of us for standing up and not leaving him to rot like so many young black men have. But it's because they're not exposing, like you guys said, they're not putting out all the facts because the facts that they have is not going towards their narrative, and that's the only common sense thing to me. If they had anything to prove that supports their narrative, it would have been out the next day. Well, regardless of if they're in the midst of an investigation or not, because it's happened too many times before.
Definitely would have been publicized and put in the eyes of everybody so they can see how big and bad this person was. And the fact is, that boy was smaller than those two guys too. Nobody.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. Ain't nobody said nothing about the fact that them boys was. Let me put the picture back up there because it will remind y'all real quick.
6'1", 250. 225 pounds for both of them.
Come on now.
So they add up to be 400 pounds. And Melo was 5'9" and 165.
Y'all supposed to sit up here and let them grab me like this? Y'all crazy.
Ain't no way.
Actually, 130. I think that 165 was like one of his older stats or whatever. Yeah. So you do have to take that in consideration as well. No one can tell him, one, how to respond in a situation where he feels in fear for his life. Yeah. And no one has a right to tell him that he did not fear for his life. So people that are trying to, push his narrative of what he should and should not have done, all of this would have been, we wouldn't even be here had the aggressor not done what he done. So let's just start there.
There we go. And there we go. And there we go.
Like my granddaddy used to say, play stupid game, you get stupid prize.
But I do, and I've felt from the beginning in my soul, he's going to get off. There's going to be a lot of pissed off people. I think his family's already receiving threats. The one thing that I do like as well, as far as with the GoFundMe, pissed off people, I think his family's already receiving threats. The one thing that I do like as well, as far as with the GoFundMe, go where he's getting his donations now. She made a public statement as well saying that, this is America and everyone's innocent until proven guilty. So she's not going to take down him getting funding. So I just see where this case alone is just really going to be a pivotal moment in moving forward and what it's going to look like in society for our black boys.
Because it's so race driven. They want to try to alleviate the fact that that's what's grinding their gears so much. But that's truly what's grinding their gears, Nee. That's what got them in the pickle.
It starts with the
leader. It is.
But what's gonna upset them the most is that on the criminal defense end, this boy got him by the ball.
Yeah, it's
Oh
finna get,
yeah.
yeah, it's
So
finna get
and not
sorted out.
wishing bad on anybody. I would never wish what happened to Austin on anybody. That is not our
Yeah, it's
position. That's
sad.
not our heart. And
It's
we're
sad.
not that type of people. What we can see though is I don't know what your belief system is, but God is a just God. So even with Austin's history of his, being a student athlete, a great a student, and a jock and all that stuff, look how many of our boys
No
in the
karma.
same position have been unalive for less and senselessly. Now you feel our pain.
And they don't like it.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
They don't like it.
I'm gonna tell you who's going through it the most. The twin brother. Because he know that they was dead wrong for what they did, and if they wouldn't have never did what they did, his brother would still be there.
Come on, real.
That's who's
That's
going through
eating
it.
them up.
That's
It's eating them
that's
up.
eating their soul up. You feel me? And I
It's
promise
eating
you,
him up. That conscience is worrying him sick. He probably reliving that over and over and over and over again. It's burning him crazy on the inside.
and I'm gonna tell you another thing too. That just created another monster in that household. Cause what they was allowed him to do before, that just
Watch and see, don't we read about him?
more and more by him losing his brother. All that hate and anger that he had when he was trying to move that little boy, that is channeled more and more and more.
I think that'll go one of two
It's gonna probably be
ways.
another school unaliving behind that brother.
But who taught the twins that? Who taught the twins that?
The
Listen,
mama,
whatever
Who
kind of
taught
aggression,
the twins this behavior?
the mama,
taught at
the
home.
They
mama,
come from a broken home,
the
so
mama.
They see that, and let me tell you something. The dad. I'm gonna be honest with you. The dad seemed more sensible than the mother.
Yup.
You feel me? The dad seemed more sensible. You feel me? He seemed like a man. Like I'm not gonna say like be on some religious type of stuff. But he's a man. You can say he's a man of God, right? Because he's talking about forgiveness. I forgive him. The look, even the twins saying, I forgive him, but I'm not gonna forget. Yeah, you forgive him because you know y'all was wrong. You can't forget it because you know that's what you did wrong. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta pick your poison in a situation like this. Like I stated earlier, the only reason that boy in jail right now is because they want some money up out of this right here. Prison is
yeah, it's high profile.
yeah.
That's why I was
It's not
reading.
even high profile. It's TikTok profile. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's not on the news, so it's
Yeah.
not considered high profile. It's not even high profile.
It's not high
We're making it high
profile.
profile. It might get
Right.
some news traction now
Yeah,
because
listen,
we're
I'm
pushing it
telling you,
out. Content creators are pushing it
if
out.
TikTok don't
But
make
it's
it
not on the
viral,
news.
yeah, if TikTok don't make it viral, the news ain't gonna push it. A lot of things that's being pushed through TikTok is making the news through TikTok. You understand what I'm saying?
And it's sad because
My thing is,
they
it's
gonna
like
be
already
mad
kind of
come the
unjust.
14th. Come the 14th,
Well, yeah,
he
that's what I
got a
was gonna.
bond hearing. They gonna be mad because he come from a middle class, so to speak, African American family. He gonna make bond.
Be real.
Well, he has over
Melo
two
can
hundred
get out
fifty
now.
thousand
He
Melo,
gonna
dollars.
get a bond and he gonna post the bond. They gonna
really,
be
Melo,
mad.
That
really,
bond
Melo
is
can get out now. He can get out now. His bond really is like 100,000. They got more than 100,000, but I think also they doing it for his protection because they let him out. Cause
hey,
they said somebody leaked his address already.
hey, I'm gonna tell you why I'm
Well,
pissed
that
off.
goes both ways too, then,
I'm gonna
because
tell you
I
why I'm
felt
pissed off. I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
what.
Misha, you know we know. You know we know Texas law.
So
You
listen,
know we know Texas law good, baby, over here.
I felt
hey,
like he
Between
may not have been
me and
safe
you,
winner,
you know
either.
we know.
hey, winner. I'm gonna tell you the only thing that I don't like about our people sometimes. If Ben got that boy out, if it would have been a different skin color, a celebrity would have got that boy.
But
That boy out.
listen, it ain't even about a celebrity. The parents got it. He come from a little something now.
I'm
He
just saying,
come from a little something.
I'm
But
saying even still.
I think they needed like these 2 weeks to plan where he going for safety. I don't think they want to bring him back home. You see what I'm saying? If you follow what I'm saying, I think they needed to have everything planned up in secrecy where they gonna take him, how they gonna get his schooling so he can finish his schooling, and where he gonna be to secure his safety until they can get him back into the back and forth to court to see the trial through. I think they had
Yeah,
some
they already
plans.
transferred him. I can't remember the exact names, but they transferred him
Yeah,
from
you
where he
see, I
originally
think they had to get some planning together to bring him home.
They're not gonna be able to transfer him to another school. He gonna have to be. He have to be finished school at home. Him going
No,
to
they transferred him from where he was originally incarcerated
I'm talking
to
about
another jail site is
So
what
so
was heard.
so he
I
been in
believe
Collin County. He been in Collin County.
But the real, why you say they ain't gonna be able to transfer him
no,
to another school?
no, I'm saying if he get out and go to a different public school, he's gonna get bullied, and it's gonna be a lot
No,
of time to
what they
that.
saying for him to do his work, he gonna have to go to.
It's gonna
He
be
gonna
a
do
lot.
Yeah,
school,
I think it's gonna be like
homeschool.
a homeschool tutoring situation. I don't think they gonna. I don't, cause you could remove your kid from the public school setting and homeschool them still registered to that same school in
Yeah,
Texas.
that's what.
right, right.
So
I would
when
rather
C19
homeschool
came,
mine.
When
I'm not
C19
taking
came, they did a work at home on the computer. So that's
Yeah,
what they
Yeah,
gonna do.
yeah,
like
I would
it's
rather.
what about
COVID.
Yeah,
the
that's what I say.
situation
I
of
would
him
rather
playing
homeschool mine.
football? What about him playing football? Because sometimes they do not, and my
They're not
son
gonna
plays
get. They're
football.
not.
Sometimes they don't make that eligible for them to do it, so he might lose his scholarship.
He is
But
Want
gonna.
everything to be
this is what I want to
restored.
understand
He
I
too.
is
believe everything
gonna.
will be
Hold
That's
restored.
on. Hold on.
wrong, though. That's wrong.
One second. This is what I want to say about that. Because of that crime, they gonna try to keep him away from sports like that. That's what I want you to understand.
Yeah.
Any kind of crime or anything where somebody get unalive, they go try to make sure that boy never play any kind of sports or
And
anything
that's
like
what
that.
I'm saying. That's
He's
why he
gonna
needs
have
to
to
be.
fight.
He needs to
He's
be
gonna have to
exonerated.
fight for
Like
that.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. If he's exonerated, all that would be
But
Yeah,
here's the
restored.
thing. Here's the thing. Once he is, he's gonna. And it's sad, Tasha, but he
you
is
know, I
gonna.
don't like stuff like
I
that.
know you don't. Don't start that crying.
No, I'm gonna
He is gonna lose access to
yeah.
the sports and
He's not gonna
stuff.
play sports no
He
more.
is.
It's over with.
It's
So do
over
y'all
with
think
for
he's more
that part of
protected?
his life. It
Sports
really
is over
is.
with.
It really, he's
I hate
gonna
to say
lose
it,
the
but it's over with.
scholarships and all that. But
I
on
want
the
to say this.
back end, when the
All he,
back end come, baby, when the
all he,
back end come,
he get
if
paid.
he fight the case, if he beat the case, if he win, if he's fully exonerated and found not guilty of what it is they charging him with, he can go to civil court and he could claim all that he lost
Money
Yep.
in monetary value, not just from this family, from the state of Texas.
and
And
sports.
he could sue big, baby,
Yeah,
for
For
what he lost
overcharging
in
him.
educational value.
definitely.
And that would be my goal. So it's going to hurt him now what he going through. But if he fight to the end, he'll win.
And
Yep,
So
we'll
another thing
fight
too.
with him.
I don't pay no attention to
Listen,
these people in the
listen.
comments, baby,
Another,
because I know
and
what
another
I
thing
just
too.
finished in book work.
And another thing. Check this out. And
So do
another
y'all
They
think
can
that
thing.
he's
talk
more
all
protected
day,
in
baby.
jail?
Winner. And another thing too. Even when he get out and he do get that substantial amount of money, he can fight for his sports rights. He can go and play in Canada somewhere else. If
he
he
still can play sport. He still
semi-pro league
can.
or anything like that. But listen, anything in college, in high school, he's not gonna be able to play no sports in college or high school. I'm gonna say
So
that.
yeah. So with my record, what I had on my record, I had a chance to play with Jackson State.
How old were you?
I was probably like what 22.
How old are you now?
No, I put like when my stuff had. I was 19. I went to college. I didn't go to college in 20 when I was 22. I'm
But
36
that's
now.
after the case, though, right? Because during the case, you don't have access to nothing.
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
they were after the case. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's
So
gonna
my
be after
question
the
to
case.
y'all,
Yeah.
Ms.
You
Winter,
gotta fight.
do y'all think that he's, because this was my concern, do y'all think that he's safer incarcerated now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With the
They
guards
got their
and
eyes on
stuff
him in there.
and
Absolutely.
He got
He
people in there that's like this. That's not gonna let nothing happen to him in there.
listen.
oh yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
yes.
Put him in
Yeah,
there.
he's straight. He's straight. I know he is.
Yeah.
I know he is.
Yeah, they
Because
I didn't think about that.
put him in there.
tell
I
you
promise
something,
you that.
them boys in there, they be on this information just as much as we do. They get just as much
They
as
got phones and everything. You don't see them on your FYP.
keeping up with it. They
Yeah,
know
they
who
know what's going on.
Ooh, that might make me cry. That makes so much sense.
He get down up in there. He's straight.
Yeah, he good. You don't see them on the FYP. They be on here cooking for us,
He got a
ironing and everything. You don't see him showing us how they wash. Yeah, he good. He
got-
I
good.
didn't think about that. Y'all showing up right.
Yeah, he more than safe in there.
I'm
They
saying-
probably in there giving them cupcakes and everything. You good,
Let me
brother?
tell y'all
You
something.
Man,
good?
them OG gonna keep on safe all day.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
Hold
something
on,
too.
real quick.
Just
Let me
because-
talk. My moderator said, "Why do y'all? That's why he isn't safe." She feel like that's why he isn't safe. What do y'all think about that?
I
What
feel
you
like
mean? What you mean, beautiful?
I feel like it's gonna be people in there that's gonna protect him because of what's
Yeah.
going on, because they know that he's being wrong for what's going on. So it's gonna be some big dudes, some big brothers in there that's gonna make sure that he's straight.
Yep.
Until,
You ain't gotta worry about nothing. I
his
got you
people
over
can
here.
get him home. I
Yeah,
believe
let me
on
tell
the
you something.
14th.
Just
I
because
believe they're gonna bring him home
listen,
on the 14th, but I
just
believe they
because
just needed to leave him there temporarily until they get things in order to safely get him home in a secure manner. And not when I say home, I don't mean like he's not going back to the family home. I don't believe
Right.
he's going back to the family home.
Right.
I'm gonna talk to man. Like you said, it'll be safe for him not to go back to the family home, but him to be pushed away from everybody else because people can dox your information right now and find out where you are. So they definitely have
Baby Glenn, you pray. A person like you praying for something like that, honey, is something that's is gonna be your own karma. That's not gonna happen to this
what we're
young
not
man.
gonna do.
But
What
stay
we're not
tuned.
what we're not gonna do is entertain stupidity. You know what I'm saying? We go pay
Oh,
attention.
I was just gonna say because
We gonna pay attention to positivity and get our nephew up out of here. You know what I'm saying? What we
oh yeah, nephew
yeah,
coming home,
yeah,
and it's free him all day.
definitely.
It's free
I
him
do
all
believe
day.
I do. Mishi say and a change of venue. I do believe he will win a change of venue if the defense argue for a change of venue. I do believe he will win a change of venue because I do not believe there's
So,
fair prosecution where
so,
he is right now. I don't
so
I
let
don't
you
believe
They
he'll
did.
let you
receive
tell
a
about it.
fair trial.
That don't need to change venue because it ain't change venue. People that gonna be the jury ain't gonna know him. So people, if they have it there, it gonna be people that know him, what kind of child he is. So
They're
it
not
ain't
gonna
good they
change.
keep it there.
They're not gonna change it again. This is the lawyer. The lawyer. This is the judge that's on it. This is the judge that's on it. It's not gonna be changed. It's in
Yeah,
her jurisdiction. She's gonna try it. She's
The
gonna
DA,
try
I
it.
believe, spoke. I believe he was the DA, older white male, and he was saying that he wants to keep it in Collins County because the people there have a personal attachment to it. So that's helpful and hurtful at the same time. It's all
Exactly.
contingent on if we actually get the proper jury selection, a fair jury selection, then that would definitely go in our favor.
Oh well,
Um,
wait a minute. That girl said it's national news now. It's going to be hard for him to have a fair trial. Oh, so
So
it's being said something about nationally now. Now that
so what they said last night, one of the lawyers he said it gonna because a lot of folks doing it on TikTok and on social media.
it's gonna blow.
He said a lot of these jury reading different stories, so he said they're gonna be kind of hard.
It's gonna
But he
sway.
said it'd be better to stay because a lot of people know Melo and what kind of kid he is.
hmm And when they do that jury picking, that will be. It's gonna be. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick how they do that. It's gonna be within ages of the age of probably like 30 to like 60. 70 maybe. And again, like you said, it's gonna be people. They're gonna ask certain questions. Society, and I see you're getting emotional on this. How could you not when you hear they're gonna try to they're gonna well I'm gonna say this it's depending on what the the defense does. Of course Winter knows a little bit more about how they do the picking and stuff like that when they but it would be better for him to be there instead of him being outside anyone else because it's a like you said it's a people know him there and out going outside the way all of these you see all these people in this chat just going off of shit that they didn't heard or what the first story they don't and I'm gonna be honest with you it's some of us it's a lady in the chat right now her name is Dale something baby she all up under my comments I had to see if she was okay because I needed her to step away from the phone because some of the stuff that she I was like do you know you black I don't know if you knew you what color you was or not and you ain't got to agree with, but girl, I'm gonna need you to step away from the phone because you what? The Clear Peoples is your savior. He was innocent and
Tasha,
now,
did you see? Did you see
huh?
Clover Smith? Clover Smith Hill said he's free. I was trying to ask her where her source is or
Okay,
who
she
she.
said he's free.
Mm-hmm.
So they came up with
He's
that.
not free.
He's not free.
He don't even got a bond hearing to the 14th. Ignore them people, man. Ignore
So
them darn people.
so
Don't even keep up. We
Listen,
gonna keep up with the conversation we
if it
having
don't
y'all
stop,
on the panel.
yeah.
Don't entertain these people down in the comment
I'm gonna be
section
honest
because
with you. when
You
you
know
prove,
they voted for
Yeah.
Wiz. Ignore the
listen,
people that voted for Wiz.
listen. When you proofread it and it don't sound right, don't even repeat nothing.
Yeah, like
You know
ignore that. Let's keep up
Because
with the good
they
conversation.
definitely
We having a good conversation. If they ain't willing to come up on this panel and argue their point, ignore them people. Them people been down to Orange County, California. Ignore them people.
because I didn't told everybody if they want to come up, and I have not brought nobody up here.
Y'all know them people
Up here.
special. Like ignore them people. I'm sitting here reading now. Ignore them people.
I'm gonna say
Real
this.
quick, let's do some maintenance real quick. Thank you for the before the real prophet speaks. Thank you for the 25K. It's 77 in here. Y'all please keep tapping the screen. We do have a gift goal at the top. If you can send a money gun, definitely do that. If not, just tap the screen because this is a really good conversation. Thank everybody for the follows. I will follow y'all back. Whoever follow me on this live, I am following you back. I promise you that. Even if you want to be a troll and want to be
So
followed back.
I don't know who said that in the comments, but it is national news now. It's everywhere. It is national news now. So that is accurate. So thank you.
What we needed to be done.
Thank you so much for whoever said that. Like we appreciate you. Like see, we ain't biased or bogus over here. We not. We love. If we okay with agreeing to disagree. So it is national news now. So that's good.
Thank you, Jesus.
Fact,
Come out now.
this is what we call healthy debates and conversations. It's like this. We're all getting information that is being based upon us. So we're not talking about our feelings. We're talking about factual situations that we see that's going on right now.
Yeah, don't argue with them.
And one thing about it, if you don't have the skin to understand, you're not going to understand.
Listen.
You're not going to understand. So you're looking at it through a filtered lens anyway. So the thing is to try, this is an educational thing. Try to understand.
I'm telling you, them the same people. That's the reason why Elon Musk is our president. Them the same people.
The object of this live is for you to look through a different view out of the window. It's 6 people up here. We all got a different view out of this window. And you should try to do that too and understand. And I understand it. I even understand what some of the people are saying in the comments that I'm not paying attention to.
And you know the thing about it? We're having healthy conversations and we're not even bashing things.
We're
just talking about situations and what could and could not occur and happen. What should and should not happen. We're not even saying that kid is a bad kid. He had a bad moment. He made a bad decision. That's all we're saying right now. Had he kept his hands to himself, little homie will still be here. All they had to do was move the tent or wait till the man move.
Or just mind your business.
My problem is they went to Melo social media, got some of his picture, old picture, and pulled it up. But ain't then time went through Austin shit and got his old picture and pulled up.
Big Stepper, that's what they do. That's what they do. I hate that they do that. That's what they do all the time that's what they do all the time. You gotta go way back. But look at Big Stepper. He found one. Look.
Like they really want to play me. They really want to play me. That's why I told dude yesterday, don't play me. Y'all were talking about middle finger. What Austin do? What Austin doing?
Hey, you know, this is why they didn't have it national before. Now TikTok is forcing it on. Understand that?
Hey, brother.
Like y'all want to pull up stuff.
Guys, whoever this Lacey person that y'all keep saying that want to come up, Lacey ain't requested not one time. Lacey is lying. Lacey don't want to come up. Lacey want to be in the chat and try to antagonize.
Chris, posting them hunting and posting them in they YN context, like Big Stepper just did, is a whole different thing. They made it a point and a purpose to try to point Melo in his team YN context to try to paint him out to be like a young thug.
Yeah.
But they didn't go do that to the twins after we heard how they was around the community bullying and threatening people. But I digress.
And in social media, they go bring
posting them hunting is 2 different things. It's okay to hunt. It's okay to fish. I respect that the twins was able to do all that. Like that's something culturally exhilarating for a young teen boy to do, and very good that they was teaching them that. But why you couldn't show us that they They had a YN moment too. You showed us that Mello had a YN moment. If you gonna do it to Mello, do it to them too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr.
listen,
Last
listen.
Prophet. Thank you for coming up on the panel. What did you want to add to this conversation?
Good afternoon. How y'all doing today?
Hey.
Good.
A real good lawyer and know how to file appeals, briefs, and all that stuff that's necessary. Camilla should walk.
Eat them up. Eat them up, Last Prophet. Eat them
First
up,
of
Last
all,
Prophet.
anything he said prior to him having his parents there or somebody that legally represent him
It's
should
going
not
out
be
the window.
admissible. Yeah, should not be admissible in the court of law.
It's not.
So I
Because he
just
can't. He's 17 years old. He cannot make contract in the city. I mean, in the state of Texas, he cannot verbally or written. He can't go by a cell phone on contract. He got to have his parents' permission.
I
Facts.
okay.
love you.
That was a good question because
Give me a
17
hug.
years.
Give me a hug.
Hold on.
Give
Let
me a
me
hug. I
finish, y'all.
love you.
Let me finish. Let me do like this.
Y'all mute up. Let him cook real quick.
Y'all read the Texas law 9.31. They say when the person feels it is justifiable when that person feels that they're reasonably in danger. If I walk up to you and they do that little flinch stuff and like people look like they're getting ready to hit you and make you jump, that's assault.
I can pop you.
Like getting ready to pop you, that's assault. And when they put the hands on him, that's battery. The other brother, Hunter, Hunter's still here, right?
Right.
Yep.
Hunter should be, because it's a twist in the law when they want to apply it. What's your name? Dad's all me, huh?
The real
That's
me.
your name?
The real me.
The real me. Let me use you as a prop for a second, sir.
I
You
got,
and I go
I
out
got
to
the
acquire.
statue. I pulled the
You,
statue up when he done.
Hey, watch this.
you and I go out to acquire somebody else's property. Popo 1250, the man shows up. We leaving, and they send me to the other world. Don't you know they can charge you with
I
my
said that.
unaliving?
I said
Huh?
that already. Didn't I say that already? The brother better shut up because they go start charging him with his own
No,
brother.
no, he should already be charged with that.
That's
Yeah.
what I said. That's why
He's complicit. He's complicit in his brother's unaliving.
facts.
Yeah.
That's why I said. That's why it wasn't national at first. TikTok
Nah,
first.
nah,
It
nah,
was
nah, nah. Let me cook a little bit. It was on. It was on. It wasn't at school. It was at a function at a place that has set up it was at a venue. That's taxpayers ground. Since it's taxpayers ground, it's public. The Austin cannot trespass him from any place, anywhere. If he wanted to stand on his head, he cannot make him leave because that's taxpayers funded. Just like Austin people pay taxpayer, Mr. Karmelo people pay tax, and that's public stuff. The police have trouble trespassing you from a public place unless you're really obnoxious. They cannot just come up and say you leave because that's taxpayer stuff.
facts.
Now, if he was at Austin House, sure, get him for trespassing, make him leave. And that's another one. Let me tell you about myself. It'd be plenty of T-shirts. It'd be 2 T-shirts out. Because when you put your hands on me, you might not ever. Now you might not ever meet Jesus, but I'm gonna introduce you to the devil. It gonna get so hot. It gonna get so hot. You gonna need some holy water.
Let me follow my uncle.
I'm 68 years old. I ain't got time.
Baby.
I ain't got time
Get
to
my
be
whole
keep
family
running.
up here. Let me get my family on the follow list.
I tell you, I'm 68 years old. I ain't got time to be running. Our people had to do that. And then people used to come up and find out where you're going and where you at and who this year and why you here. Them days over with.
I said that. I'm telling you.
Now, let me lay my plan on this. If Mr. Karmelo, now I'm going to use TikTok friendly, but you're going to understand exactly what I'm saying. if Mr. Carmelo had did a Freddy Krueger or Wolverine, Wolverine, right?
Go
From the
mind
X
your
Men.
business.
Multiple times.
Multiple time, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If he'd have hit him like that,
Pause. Damn.
if he'd have hit him like that,
That don't make no sense.
then you could have said that was a little bit too much for what was going on. But all he needed was just like David with Goliath. All he needed was one smooth move, and he took that giant out.
No, don't bring the BB gun in the house.
Tasha,
Well,
where you want to go? You want to go to Lacey first, and then I go ahead and I'm gonna do the opening arguments for the defense. You want to go to Lacey first, so I can cite the
Okay,
code.
so hold on. Let me set it up real quick. What I need everybody to make sure when this is going on, y'all make sure y'all either really quiet or muted, because what it does is with your background or whatever, when they talking and stuff, we can still hear it. Again, everybody, we almost at 30K. Let's get the likes up to at least 40K. I'll tap the screen. If you are following me on this live, I will follow you back. Everybody follow everybody in the panel. Show some love to everybody on the panel, whether you agree with them or not. Okay? This is a safe space. We are not here to attack anyone. We are here to listen and to hear other people's views, whether we agree with them or not. Okay? I'm going to be a fair host, let you talk. As long as you don't get disrespectful, my minds are in the chat. Sometimes they will. If they feel like you're getting too spicy, they might, just don't direct anything towards each other. And I'm talking to everybody on the panel. I'm not just talking to one person. I'm talking to all of us. I'm just want to make sure that everybody gets their view out of this window that we sitting in right now. We all in this house. And we all looking out this window, and we got a different view. Everybody can't see everything that's out the window. You see what I'm saying? Because your eyes won't let you. But somebody going to see something you didn't see. So that's what I want y'all to do right now, okay?
And even if you on a, I mean, and it really ain't about size, but even if you here in support of Austin and Hunter, you are welcome to come up on this panel. We're not here to attack you or nothing like that, but we just want to debate. It's okay for us all to agree to disagree.
Again, it's all educational. We're not.
Yes, educational purposes only, TikTok. Thank you for allowing us to have this space to be able to have this conversation. Y'all, thank you for tapping the screen. Again, it is a gift gallery at the top. I need 4 more money guns. If you feeling like you want to bless the host, please make sure you bless my panel. You know what I'm saying? Give them, show them some love as well. Okay, guys? And go ahead, Miss Lacey.
Hey everyone.
Hey Lacey.
How you doing?
So I wanted to speak about a couple things I've seen in the comments, and it's mostly I'm mostly addressing the white people here because they okay.
Lacey.
Yes, ma'am.
I see your picture.
Hold on.
Oh, we ain't finna put my face up right now.
No.
I'm just saying, you know who you address?
Hey,
I do.
Let her cook. Let her sizzle.
I'm finna follow you, Lacey. I'm finna follow you, Lacey.
Yeah,
Lacey, you working to the cookout, girl. You working to the cookout.
Listen, it sounds like accountability.
So some I seen growing up in high school, some I seen playing sports was that everybody in the world don't see. Is different. I guess it's different lenses for everybody. And I've seen these young black athletes be bullied unmercifully. And it's never made public. It's always quiet. And what happens is the white guys on these teams, they are jealous of the athleticism that these young black men have. And they're quiet bullies. It's never, I've seen some people say, well, there's no evidence and there's no this and there's no that, but I can guarantee you it was there. I know one thing, I think everybody know that Melo didn't do what he did for no reason. The boy was pushed past the point that he felt like he had to defend himself, and it was for a reason. But everybody don't know that because it was so quiet. I can guarantee you the coaches and everybody else knew. Everybody knew, but nobody spoke about it. It's always kept quiet when it's the white side that does it. And I've seen it for myself. My husband was a black athlete in high school, and he was a great football player. And he was bullied unmercifully by the white kids because they was jealous. They was jealous of his abilities to play sports. They were jealous that, that he was going to D3. They were jealous. And so these type of thing happens and the world don't know about it and there's no facts about it because it's quiet. It's quiet on these fields. It's quiet. It's something that's kept in a locker room. But I promise you that just because it ain't there don't mean it didn't happen, because it definitely happened. They were definitely jealous of Melo. I mean, you don't do something like that for no reason. It doesn't happen for no reason. He definitely felt like he had to defend himself. And it was obviously because he was bullied to a point to where, it overflowed. He wasn't dealing with it no more. So they can say all they want to. Oh, he innocent. Oh, he's a victim. No, he's deceased, but he ain't a victim. He had his part to play in his own demise, and it wasn't because of Melo. It wasn't nobody else's fault. It was his fault, for treating that child like he did. And he know it, and everybody know it. They all know it. They ain't gonna speak about it. They not gonna be honest about it. But it definitely happened.
Freak sister.
And it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch from my side. It really is, because it makes no sense to me how people really think that he was a victim. I just can't see him as a victim. I'm sorry, I just cannot, because
He a victim to his own mess. Had he
is.
minded his business, had he minded his own business,
Correct.
that's the biggest YT problem of the
Absolutely
world,
is.
Craig. Of
Everybody
the world.
always minded everybody else's business.
They have a hard time minding their own business.
Correct.
Why are you at that house? Do you live in this community?
Correct.
Lady, is that your business? Is
It
it
never
your
is.
business?
But they always mind it, though. They always
minded somebody
Always.
else's business.
Absolutely, they do.
Had Austin minded his business, it wasn't his business why Karmelo was under that tent. But he felt intimidated by Karmelo being under that tent.
Karmelo could have been anywhere he
Why
wanted
he
to be,
didn't
and that
go
still
get
wasn't his
security?
business.
They all the YT people in the comment section saying, well, Karmelo, if they grabbed his book bag, he should have went and got security. No. When Austin seen Karmelo under the tent and he felt intimidated, why Austin didn't go get security?
I really wonder how many times he told somebody. I really wonder how many times he did go to administration. I really wonder how many times the coaches sit and watched and didn't do a damn thing about it. There was many times. This was like a pot that boiled over. This was not just some boiling water. You know what I'm saying? Like it just wasn't. Like, and anybody who really think that is just like delusional. Like, it's just crazy to me to think that this boy is the victim. He not a victim. He a victim to his own demise, but he not a victim.
Hey, one thing I can say though, they were.
Hey, Sil, hold on. Hey, Sil, what I guess this Silver Street, the same reason why I carry a pew every day, all day. You got a right to carry whatever weapon you need to carry in self-defense. It doesn't matter if you're going to the grocery store, the laundromat, a game. You have a right to carry whatever type of weapon you want to carry in self-defense, as long and it's concealed whatever way you need to defend yourself. Do you know what, at the rate people are getting abducted in the state of Texas? It didn't have nothing to do with them kids.
And I see some people say, why he bring a knife to attract me? He brought it for obvious reasons.
It probably didn't even have nothing to do with them kids. It probably just was self-defense.
Correct.
Right. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let's collect it. Thank you, Lacey. Don't go nowhere, real quick. I'ma drop I'ma drop you down real quick just to bring somebody else up. Okay. And the real, go ahead and ask your question to Lacey. After that, we're going to go to Silky. Miss Silky, I know you was in the comments swinging, girl. I know you got something to say. I gotta hear what you gotta say. So, but let the real me say what he wanted to ask Lacey a question.
Okay, all right. See, Lacey, they played on two. It was on two different teams. They were two different teams. You know what I mean? First of all, it was competition between the two, either way, because it was two different teams. I felt like, honestly, he was dead wrong for putting his hands on the kids. He should have went to an adult and said, even if he was under the wrong tent, he should have went to an adult. You and your brother had no reason to put your hand on somebody, and he had every right to defend himself. And what I want to say was, like you said, because he didn't do it multiple times, it looked good on him to just move and get away from the whole situation. I defended myself in the ring. And for him to talk and be openly honest with the talk and not try to struggle, fight, and fuss with him, that looked so amazing on him as him being the victim. I got away from the person who was a threat to me. I did what I had to do. It's just like a female being kidnapped. She does anything to get away from the person that did that to her. How can you call him a victim when she survived what he was doing?
The real, they said they can barely hear you. You got your phone on something or something?
Oh, my bad. No, I was just basically saying you can't call a person a victim when they was the aggressor more than anything.
Hey, I agree.
If I survived what you was doing to me, how can you be the victim? Make that make sense.
And that's why I say he's not a victim. He's not a victim at all. He's the victim to his own demise, and that's it.
Right.
Come on, Silky. And welcome Old Army to the panel. We're gonna get to you next after Clone.
Hello, guys. I finally found my people. Because all them other lives.
Cousin. Hey, cousin.
I was getting worried, baby. I'm like, what is going on in this world? Okay. So I want to start with this. First of all, and I just said this to another lady that looks like us, y'all. And she told me she was never told this. Growing up as black people, I know for me, I was told you come home with your ass whooped, I'm going to whoop your ass. So I'm scared to go home with a black eye or, man, please, I ain't trying to fight my mama, okay? That's number one. Number two, you can't tell people how to get back at you. You feel me? Once you start it, it's lit. It's up. You can't tell me how to retaliate.
Yeah.
Number three, they should have checked his mental. Because maybe he's not well mentally. You understand? People were saying it's a good school. He was very smart. That doesn't mean emotionally he is intelligent. And I feel like people were saying the knife. Kids bring stuff like that to school to clean their cleats. Who knows why he had the knife? But the fact that he even had it shows me that he felt some type of danger. No kid want to bring a knife to school. You want to go to school with peace. You want to have fun in school. So the fact that he had it, he felt fearful of his life. And then I heard there was prior reports of these two kids messing with him before. Another thing is, I'm tired of people telling me what to do of their color. We've been getting told to move from our seats since Rosa Parks days. I'm tired of it. I wouldn't have moved neither. Another thing is it was raining. And what happened to sportsmanship? So we on different teams, but there's no other seats wherever. I don't know. But I got to move from the tent that you don't even own. Get the fuck out of here. And then once you pull my collar, like, who you think you are pulling my collar? They said he lifted him up by his collar. Like, what do people think? We just have to just be ran over? Like,
yeah, that's what they think. That's what they think.
Man, listen, he would have pulled my collar. I would have fucked him up.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah.
Now, I could say for the other...
It didn't matter if he was white, black, Puerto Rican, or Haitian. Right. You understand that? Like, that's code for us, period. You don't do that. You don't do... I don't care who you are, ma'am, sir.
And he told him... myself. Right. What did he say? He said, whatever, you do something again, I'm going to show you. He should have backed up off him then. Leave that boy alone. He clearly ain't right. So leave him alone.
Hey, Silky, he grabbed and he say... When he grabbed it, he got his hand off. He said, now do it again. I'm going to show you something. Then he punched him.
Right.
In all fairness, I'm cool with some clear people that definitely understand our struggle and definitely respect our boundaries and say, you know what, Winston, I know what y'all been through. Right. And I never did. And they definitely will never do that to us. But it's still some people out there that simply don't get it, and they mentality feel like we owe them a level of respect that I'm never gonna show you. Cause you bleed like I bleed. You the same person that I am. Respect is not given, it is earned. You're not superior than me. We're the same, we're equal. And the sooner they get that, the better off this world gonna be.
Oh, let me say something. So y'all,
I ain't doing no cooking and cleaning for you and your children. I'm not, your man not finna come rape me. I'm not going out in no cotton field picking no cotton. Them days over. They ain't never coming back. Now I'm always segregated. If you want to go your way and we go ours, I'm with that. I'm with that to the fullest. But them days y'all put my grandma and them through, where y'all was demanding yes, master and all that, baby, there.
So, so I want to respond to Silky because you said a couple of things, right? The first thing is people behave as if pocket knives are not something that people carry around consistently. Secondly, this young boy was going to a Caucasian school mainly. I told y'all earlier, some people was not in here. My son was going to a school like that. He is not mentally stable because when you are one of the only black children at a school, you are going through things emotionally and mentally daily because you're the only one there and they think that they can talk to you and treat you any type of way. Look at how they grabbed him. They legit grabbed him by his collar like he was an animal. They don't look at our people as people. They legit look at us as if we're property. If like I don't understand this mindset that people seem to ignore the fact that they don't look at us as humans. Look at how they talk about us. Look at how they interact with us. Look at the entitlement that they have. Oh, well, he should have used his hand, baby. If he felt like that was suitable enough for these twins, he probably would have. Those kids were violent. They are legit animals. So at this point, it is deeper than a conversation of being around them. We need to separate from them because they do not respect us. They don't respect us, and they're never going to treat us fairly. And sis, lawfully, I know you said we are equal, but we're not because we are above. And I'm just going to be honest. We are above them. They are below us because they have no benefit. And I mean this in the most humble way. God creates positions for everybody. You don't have the same space as us. You don't. You don't have the same capabilities. You don't have the same talent. You don't have the same skills. You have to steal, kill, and destroy from every single other group. I'm being real. Don't laugh at me, y'all.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm giving you your flow, honey. Go say what you feel. This is a safe
I'm like,
space for
let her
everybody.
cook. Let her
This is a
cook.
safe space for everybody.
Let her cook.
But I'm just being real. Like, look at the animals. Like, animals are separated by their groups and they live happily. You know what I mean? Like, we all can live in our own little areas peacefully. We don't need them. America is ran by our money, our talent, and our people. Everybody want to date us. Everybody want to wear our hairstyles. They want to dress like us. They want to talk like us, but then tell us about us. How can you do that?
I'm interested in hearing.
Clone. Every time I see
Army
these
wanna
shades
say.
is for you, clone. Clone. Wait a minute, clone. Every time I see you, these shades is gonna be for you, friend. Do you hear me?
I'm interested in hearing Army's point of view. Army, hey, welcome to the panel.
Hey guys, thank you so much for having me on.
Oh, no problem, sweetie.
Hey, Army.
Welcome.
Welcoming voice.
So the first thing I wanted to talk about is I'm a track mom. And you know what? I've been to so many track meets, and most of the time the kids are under different schools' tents. That's normal.
What I say earlier, y'all. What I say.
So the fact that this kid thought that he should be able to get up and remove him, that blows my mind.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I swear if it was my son, I would beat the snot out of him. But I mean, that wouldn't even have to.
I mean,
but
may God hold Austin close in his bosom and receive him with grace and mercy.
I don't like the fact that something that happened, that it came into what it came into. Mm-hmm. But the facts is the facts, point blank, period. And like I said before, Army, thank you so much for following. You always been a great follower. I have so much love for you. Yay. So, and even if you came up here with another stance, I still respect.
And there was one other thing I keep seeing in the comments in all of these things. He should never have had a knife at a school function. But guess what? In the state of Texas, you may have a knife with a blade that's shorter than 5.5 inches.
Arkansas too.
On school grounds.
Okay, so let me get into the law. Let me go ahead and get into the law.
Hold on, let me introduce my sister. Let me introduce my sister. This is my resident. Let me do my little spiel. You are welcome. You are in the Miss Live 3D TV house. Welcome. We do stuff like this a lot. Y'all make sure you're hitting the like and everything. Listen, we have our residential lawyer. Just graduated just this past Friday. And she will be giving us a peep into the law, and it will be it will be straight law, but it will be broken down to where you will understand what's going on. Thank you, Lawfully Winter. Lawfully Sexy Chocolate.
Okay, so this is coming directly from the Texas Penal Code section 9.31, and it outlines the law on self-defense, right? So what it states is that a person is justified in using lethal force against another person when they feel reasonably that the force is immediately necessary to protect themselves against the other person as they attempt to use this lawful force. So here's the key aspects of this code, right? It has to include the reasonable belief that the person is under attack and it is necessary for them to protect themselves. The immediate necessary factual acknowledgement includes that the force must be used in the immediate moment to prevent the unlawful force of the attack on the victim. So that means that Karmelo had to believe that the lethal force would prevent him from succumbing the victim. Okay. All right. Y'all following me, right? I hope I ain't making it too complex for y'all. All right. The presumption of reasonable force means that in certain situations, like home invasions, which we know that one situation, the law presumes the belief that force is necessary and reasonable. So we gonna see what the presumption of the reasonableness, like that's the part of the law that's going to be in question, I believe, is the presumption of the reasonableness. And the no duty of the threat means that the case is included when the defendant is occupying habitation or a vehicle. So him being under their tent is going to be in question, basically. So what y'all think? Did y'all understand that? Was it hard for y'all to understand? Do anybody got questions about the Texas statute?
Give it to him in layman terms, friend.
So basically what that means is the Texas law is saying that Karmelo had the right to defend himself, basically. And he had the right to use reasonable force. While he's detained right now, he's only detained because he caused unaliving.
Yeah, I'm Sister Black.
It's called due processing. It's called due processing. That's what's going on right now. But once he gets in front of this, hold on. Let me go back to where she at. Once he gets in front of the judge.
So basically,
judge y'all.
You coming home, nephew? You coming home?
So basically, under Texas Penal Code Section 9.31, Karmelo had a right to use lethal force if he was being aggressively pursued. But if he was in the wrong vicinity, that can be questioned. So him being up under their tent is the part that's going to be questioned in the factual acknowledgement. So that is the part that's going to come into the gray area. Remember, I taught y'all last time, I forget what case it was, I think it was the Young Thug them case. But remember, I taught y'all about the law presents some gray areas that for regular people, it may seem like, no, he innocent, he still should be found innocent. In this case, him being under the tent can bring about some jurisdiction into his innocence or guilt into why he had to use legal force.
It's not like he was in somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? He was under a tent, and that, like the old Army said, like that's normal at athletic events. Like at what point? Austin didn't own that tent. That won't
they say he had permission to be under the tent.
Right.
Okay,
he had permission.
Hold on real quick, y'all. It was somebody in the chat that asked me this earlier, and I said this. Y'all, it is a witness that has came out and he's talking. His young two daughters were sitting under the same tent where that baby was where Melo was sitting there. And he said he seen the whole thing. He said he seen them boys get up and was trying to be aggressive. I got it on my page. You could go on there and see what he said verbatim.
That's Auntie Wiggs got that too. A lady named Auntie Wiggs. She got the same thing.
And this
He actually said Carmelo was on his phone. He
mhm,
was sitting there out of the rain on the phone when they approached him.
that's
Hey,
what
let
the
me say this shit and I'm gonna
Okay,
drop.
so and if the defense and I'm gonna be done after this, if the defense can bring forth witnesses and evidence to prove that Carmelo not only had permission to be up under the tent, but there were other people from the other opposing team up under that same tent that they did not bother. That's gonna play a crucial part in the defensive side.
Let me say this shit. I'm gonna drop. It was raining, so
yeah.
humanity. You try to get out of the rain. Uh, taxpay It's a taxpayer's property, and but when you was talking about national. Lou Holt brought this thing on the evening news the other night, and when they talked about all the sadness and the hurt and stuff, and then when they showed Mr. Anthony, they showed him with that black thing wrapped around him like he was OJ's baby brother.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna say this, and I know this doesn't apply to anybody on the panel because y'all some beautiful people. But if you're down in the comments, and I just want to let you know, run across me wrong, you can ask Peter what's his middle name when you get to the pearly gates.
I see why they call you last prophet, baby. Come
Oh
on.
yeah,
Hey, so the one, the one,
I'd be like Oprah. Everybody go get a T-shirt. Then I'm going home and get me some cornflakes and milk and watch cartoons. It won't bother me at all because when it's between it's a thing on the inside that where they say self-preservation is the first law of nature, right? So it's me first always. I don't mind you going through the door. I don't mind you having the first plate of food. I don't mind you sitting at the table. But when it's a deal between mine and yours, just ask for the manager when you get to the pearly gates. They'll be waiting on you.
Oh
Can
Lord.
you can you drop me, please?
I
Hey,
can, I will.
hey,
That's real finna play this video, y'all. Everybody mute up so y'all can hear it. I'm gonna mute up too. Hold on. The students around the situation to see what happened, and this is what he had to say. Trying to get back to their cars, or this is the witness. Get in, places where they, wouldn't get all extra wet. Dude, was sitting up on the tent, right? He was on his phone, right? My daughters was up under the same goddamn tent. Yeah. He's talking about Karmelo. I'm paying attention to my kids, but at the same time, they're in the same vicinity, so I'm watching everything going on around it because I'm there for my children. So, dude walks up, McCullen, bro. He wasn't even under the tent at the time. They came from a whole separate tent. He's talking about the twins. Over there. They intentionally went over there to this kid, man. Dude was sitting there on his phone, just trying to get dry. Carmelo was on his phone. Went from another. They grabbed this man. Grabbed him. They tried to punch on dude. Dude went in and whatever. They went to try to jump this dude and punch on this dude, man. And he protected himself, dude. That's what happened. Mind you, this man does not know Carmelo. It was both of them, bro. Austin, that dude that got unalive, and his brother, physically went over there to intentionally. It's not to the point that he brought a knife. For one, it wasn't on school property. The school is leased. Wasn't on school property. Miles away. It was community track meet, bro. It wasn't a school track meet. Thank you. Finally, y'all, a witness came out and made a statement.
So, this situation reminds me of the lady in Chicago when her son did the thing inside the store. It's the exact situation, and she got off because it was proven that they was in a dangerous situation. But that situation was blown up because of us as Black people.
Exactly.
And it was a Black man versus a Black woman and her son. But now they're making it about a color thing. And this is the thing with us. Like, we have to stop sending our kids to all Caucasian schools. Like, that is one of the biggest things that we have to stop doing. Sending our kids to their school is no better because the education system is the same thing. It's still failing. So it's like your child is not getting smarter by being at an all white school. Like, they're not getting nothing from that. They're not.
hey, I just had one thing I wanted to add to Lawfully, and then you can drop me, host. But I think the biggest thing that Carmelo's legal defense needs to focus on when they, like you were saying about maybe him being under the tent, the fact is the tents were on the bleachers. Bleachers are community property.
Come on.
There's nothing that they can say as far as, oh well, that's the school's property. No, it's not. The bleachers are community. So, but I really appreciate y'all having me up. So I hope y'all have a wonderfully blessed day, and thank God that witness.
Hold on, Army, hold on. Girl, that defense gonna eat them alive. Because first of all, they took his admission of guilt saying,
Yeah.
you don't gotta look for no perpetrator. I'm right here. They can't, he's a minor. Yeah. Even though he said, here I am, they shouldn't have took that confession from him without saying, they should have said, hold on, you got the right to remain silent, anything. They should have Miranda him instantly, and they should have said, let us contact your parents before you say another word. That's how you police America. I took a course. They should have stopped him right there before he said he was guilty and said, before you say another word, let us Mirandize you, place you in custody, and detain you and contact your parents before you say another word. Because they knew then and there he was going to make the confession that he was the person who did it, and they should have got his parents involved. The defense gonna eat them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said ignore the people in the comment section. Because what they don't know is they finna lose. Like they losing right now for putting Wig in office. They finna lose and they finna be looking deplorable. Like they looking deplorable now with Elon Musk as their president.
Also, with people saying,
I followed you, babe.
Thank you. See ya.
They don't view our children as children, because even in these type of situations, listen to the words lady, man, sir. This is a whole child, and you're behaving like you're interacting with an adult. And that's one of the issues with our people. It's like we have to stick together more and more. But it's like our own people is going against this young boy because he had a knife. Pocket knives are very much real. And this is in Texas. So we already know Texas don't really mess with black people like that. They really don't. So that's even a bigger issue. Raising your children in an all-white environment is not going to save your children at all. It's not going to save your children at all. And black people have to get that outside their mindset.
Well, thank you, Clone. Where my glasses at? Because you always come. That my niecey poo right there. That niecey poo.
Man, I'm telling you, she say, I'm so happy I found my family. I don't know what to do. Hey, cousin.
Girl, them is the niecey poos, honey. They is in her deep, honey. And listen, for the people who think otherwise, I don't think we can tell, because like just what the real said and a few other people, and like Clone said, we know y'all done conjured up y'all own stuff. We can't make y'all believe nothing that y'all
ain't trying to, babe.
We're not trying to. But we are over here stating the fact that a bully is a bully. Let's go. Doesn't matter what creed, color, shape, or size they is. If they're a woman or a man, it doesn't matter.
But that be their problem. They hate to acknowledge and admit when they wrong. They wrong. That young man should have minded his business.
And listen, we come from the era of if run up, get done up. That's where we come from. That's where I grew up at. Don't not too much.
That's why they go to bed, sleep mad. Go to bed mad at night a lot of times because their wives come home from the next door neighbor house with a red face because they done got slapped in the face for going down there asking that man why he lived there, and the wife done came out the door and done slapped her down to the ground because they nosy. They have a hard time minding their own business. Like, why do they feel so entitled to get in our business? Mind your business. Why do you care who live 2 doors down? If them people ain't came down there bothering you, why do you care? I'm so scared that I see a colored person. They get ready to break into the neighborhood until they come break into your house. Why you worried about it? Just protect your home and know that if they come into your home or they pose a threat to your home, then go ahead and add a scene out. But other than that, water your grass and go on in your house and mind your business.
You supposed to wave and go about your business.
Go about your business.
And every single time they do, every single time that happens, they mind somebody else's business and then they become the victim. Every single time, just like in this situation.
And be
Somehow
crying,
always
like,
become the
and be
victim.
crying,
The victim.
be
What they
lying
say,
like
hit
a,
dog
be
gonna holler.
lying like a
Them folks
dog.
ain't gotta be hit to holler. They always hollering. The
Be
victim.
crying and be lying like a dog. Be crying and lying. That's all
Every
they
single
do is
time.
cry and lie.
Hey, brother. Hey, guys. Welcome my brother up to the
Hey,
panel.
boss.
What's up,
Boss
sis?
in
What's up?
reality, yes. Y'all go follow. Y'all make sure y'all following everybody on the panel. If they want to be followed, I don't know. Some people probably like get out. Don't be coming up here following me with that boo,
I just wanted to thank everybody for giving me a chance to speak, and I'm gonna go ahead and clear the panel up so somebody else can join and
Okay, thank you,
talk.
Lacey. I'm
But I
following you.
appreciate you.
No
Wait, did
problem.
I? Oh, yeah, I follow Lacey. Thank you, Lacey.
Thank y'all.
Hey, boss.
What's happening? What's going on, sisters? I got all my sisters
Hey.
on the panel today. What's happening? Man, I can't see. I ain't got my glasses on. What's going on? The real me. The real me. What's happening? My bad, y'all. I had to finish eating my little lunch or whatever.
I was gonna say, don't come up here smacking, brother.
Man,
You ain't sharing what you got over there eating.
listen, I found this new place here called the Breakfast Brothers. And I knew it was gonna be good because of the prices. I ain't gonna even lie. I knew it was gonna be good.
Well, listen, we
Hold on, give
definitely
me 2
on this
seconds.
topic of let me switch the picture real quick back to our nephew. Cause he coming home.
Oh yeah, he definitely come on.
Cause he coming home.
So mind y'all, that's in the comments talking all this good stuff. Hey, believe what you want to do. First and foremost, my daughter was at the track meet that day. My daughter run track at the same track.
Come on.
That guy that's speaking out, the little dudes, my daughter used to, I guess they call it something to love. Girlfriend, boyfriend, they go call it a relationship. But that's her. That's the dude that my daughter was, talking to on the phone is his father. So I knew he ain't lying. I met that guy. I knew he ain't lying. So basically, what we have to realize, y'all, is when it comes to other ethnicities protecting their own or whatever, when stuff like this happen, we have to realize one thing, that they're really secluded from us. They don't hang around us. They don't know us. All they see is what's depicted on TV. So that's why they're so afraid of us, because the media puts out a negative conversation about the black community. Everything they see is, what I'm saying, when we doing something, something terrible. Oh, they killing, excuse my language. They doing this, they doing that, or whatever. It's nothing really positive that the news or social media puts out about us, because first and foremost, again, who owns it? They have a certain type of it's like, let's say for instance, Trump owned all these companies. They're doing it for a reason. They want to make it seem like we are the problem. They always make it seem like we are the problem. We don't have self-control.
Exactly. Just like what Trent just said. I'm sorry. I know we ain't reading the comments, but y'all know I have to. The real me don't laugh, because you listen. You ain't been up here but a few minutes, and you can tell that I'm about that life, and I'm professional. But Trent, what you mean? None of that matters. It was what? Unproportional force used. Bro is making a home in the sale. How do you figure? Now, see, look.
Girl, let them have it. Come back on the
muted
14th. Come back on the 14th when that bond set and they get them out of it. Come back on the 14th.
Come up here.
I guess what people don't understand is
Alexis, I agree with you totally. Alexis, I agree with you totally. the media starts the narrative.
Right.
And they creates this great divide between both communities, the African
Exactly.
American community and the
Exactly.
Caucasian
They have
American
more.
community. And they want to see us bump heads over
Right.
stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
When the real issue ain't white and it ain't black. The real
Right.
issue is the way the school system paints this narrative of the code of conduct for bullying and harassing in the school system. Even the way TikTok deal with bullying and harassing, like they got these guidelines that we gotta follow when bullying and harassing is not
Mm-hmm.
tolerated. But when bullying and harassing actually happens, they cater to one community and one community only. Let's talk
Exactly.
about it. That's what we really talking about.
Right.
That's what we really want to talk about here. They had the fact that they cater to one community when bullying and harassing really happens.
And when you think about it, this is what's the craziest thing. Anytime something happens, I don't care what happens, they make it black and white. They deport
Yes,
right
yes.
now Hispanics, and somehow we still get drug into a list, man. We having a barbecue and having the trail ride Saturday. We ain't got time for that.
We all up in here. We all up in here trying to. Wait a minute, where my fan is? Cause you know I'm finna go.
Where them fans at?
I'm waiting on my boots to come. I'm waiting on my boots to come. I'm waiting on my boots to
That's
come.
the realness about it
For
is
real? Don't let
this.
you know that's what we doing. We don't give a damn. We ain't messed
I'm
up.
waiting on my boots to come. I don't know what's going on with Wig and
What are you talking about?
that blow up
Nobody
car
is
out there.
saying that the boy was right for the mistake happening. You feel
No,
me?
he is.
But at the end of the day, let's see it like this up. You walking up the street, right? For whomever just made that bullying don't grant whatever
Number
comment.
three, number
Yeah.
three, number
So
three.
so we just see you walk into the store, right? You got a store at the corner of your building, and two white guys jump you, and you got a knife in your pocket.
We gonna say clear on this channel. We call them clear. We got the clear friends, and then the clear. They clear.
But they
Cause you
not.
know
They really not. They really honestly pink. But so you
clear.
got two pink guys on the corner, and they jump you, right? You got a knife in your pocket. You're not worried about no color. You're not worried about none of it. All you know is your life is in jeopardy at that particular time, and you happen to have that little, something. I don't want to. We can't say that either. But you got a blade. I think we can't say blade. You got the blade in your pocket or whatever. Are you worried about whether or not you about to do something to these people? They weren't worried about it if something happened to you. So I'm not up here to take up for nobody. But what I'm saying is right and wrong is wrong. This man was being jumped. That is something my daughter saw with her own eyes. So don't get in the comments with the lies on your he say she say
Okay.
storybook stuff that you done
Okay. Let's come
heard
back
on
up.
the internet. My daughter saw with her own eyes. They was jumping that guy. They was jumping Anthony. Anthony was getting jumped. They was getting jumped. He grabbed his backpack and got what he got out of there. Unfortunately, this did happen. But how many times does this happen in both communities where the bully, you know what I'm saying, loses? It's like most of the time the bullies win.
Cause let's be honest.
What's so funny, DJ?
Do I think he meant to get them off of them? Off of him? Hecky yeah.
Yeah, he
Do
wanted to get
I
them out.
think
I don't think he
But do I
it
think
can't do
he
what happened to
meant to
happen, but
cause an end of life? No, I do not. I do
right.
not think he meant
And
that.
that's what, and I
No
guess that's what
means.
they think that we're rooting for. Like, yeah, this happened and woo woo. But these are the same people when Rittenhouse took his ass cross state lines to a whole nother state he didn't even live in at the age of 17-year-old and intentionally pum people because he had premeditated thought that if I'm gonna have this on me,
bro.
just in case this should happen. That was premeditated. Let's be real, man.
But he got out though. Out here living free, breathing air and breathing the devil's piss, which is pollen.
Right, and y'all know they trying to dismantle the GoFundMe.
Yeah, they doing a lot of but listen, the lawyer that they done picked up now, baby, that lawyer ain't no joke, baby. They got one of the best ones. Do you hear me?
But they were trying to get the what's name shut down so that he can get adequate attorneys.
And
But
here's the
nobody
thing.
had a
Here's the
problem
thing.
when
Yeah,
that
we gonna keep
Rittenhouse
putting the judge up
come
here. We gotta
on.
make sure we keep
If
putting the judge.
if we was to look up, if we was to, and I got the iPad, so y'all tell me if y'all want me to do it. If we was to look up the rate of bullying, because that's our biggest issue this morning. That's how we got on this topic. Well, this evening, that chat, because we crossed over.
We done
If
crossed.
we was to look up the rate of bullying in both communities, where you think the highest number lie?
True, but do you see what number 3 just said? He iffy on a Kyle situation, but he was at much greater risk of losing his life. Okay, who told him to drive up there to even get into a fight? He took his ass 2 states over to join the fight. That's the problem that black people have with some poor people, because y'all don't mind y'all business,
Earlier,
and really
you
on the
be in
cool,
folks'
y'all be
business.
like,
You down the street and you try to figure out who down the street because you being nosy. He didn't have to go there. That was
wait a
not
minute,
a
and he
problem
went
to
with
go
a
there.
weapon, and he took a weapon with him 2
Right.
states over.
This
Come on.
baby was at the track meet, was supposed to be there. His school was there. They school was there. It was, what do you mean? What? You sound delusional.
Paulie, I do understand your standpoint that somebody lost their life, but
My God, today.
but it comes to a point to where sometimes when you start a fight, you really not sure how it's going to end.
And
Unfortunately, it ended it.
and here's the thing that they don't seem to understand. When you bring your tail to a fight in the African American community,
We've always had to fight for our
listen,
life.
clear people, listen. This is our rule, because I know y'all probably don't know how we do things up over here. In the African American community, when you come for some ass, you better bring some, baby, because we gonna fight to the finish. That's just the way we do things up over here. There's no guarantee that the outcome of the fight is gonna go the way you predicted it. All bets are off, and it ain't no rules up over here. My
Ain't no
cousin,
rules in
sister,
fighting.
mama, auntie, and friends all might jump in, okay? Just like them two jumped on him, it wasn't no guarantee that everybody from his team wasn't gonna come running and help jump on them two. But they didn't get a chance to, because he conducted business the way he wanted to conduct the business. It's just unfortunate that somebody lost their life. We don't get no rules once a fight jump off with us.
Okay,
We
somebody
just
said in the
don't.
comments here, what was his first thing to do was to use a blade in a fight.
Because
That
it
wasn't
ain't
his
no
first.
rules
That
over
was
here. You
not his
lucky
first
it
thing.
was
He
just
was
a
fighting
blade
them
and not a
back.
pew pew. We don't
How
got
many
no
times,
rules when it's a fight.
I don't know how many times he was bullied before this. That's the thing.
Can I
Hold
say
on real quick.
something?
Let me introduce my beautiful daughter. She coming up on the panel, baby. She was eating them up yesterday, and I know she finna eat them up today. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna be as professional as possible.
Don't
I just
say on the live, boo boo. Okay.
Okay. Just coming from a younger generation standpoint that's closer to his age, these clear people are very, very aggressive, which they always have been, and they like to pick and they don't like to have a reaction. Again, and I can say this because I am a very strong person and I have a very strong personality and I stand on a lot of big business. So as my mama would say, principle will be the death of me. So the principle of it is,
Come on.
if you keep your hands off of me and my person, I won't feel like I have to do anything with fight or flight, because that is a natural sense that a body goes into when I feel like I'm in danger.
Mm-hmm.
So if if I'm outnumbered, see, I'm gonna put me in a position. I know I have been outnumbered, and mind you, this has been a couple of weeks ago. I've been outnumbered by 3 men. And in the process, I knew that something was going to happen to me. So I was looking around to see what I could do to save myself, but also being in the position to protect myself. I'm not worried about what I'm going to do to the next person, because my people always taught me, you don't mess with nobody that's scary. You don't mess with nobody that's messing with you, because a scary person will be the one that'll put you to put you in your misery's end, because I'm scared. So it's either going to be you or it's going to be me. And I care about me more than I care about anybody else in this world, and besides my children. So again, when y'all come up here And y'all have this pre-notation that, oh, all black people are aggressive. Oh, we this and we're that. No, we're tired. We're tired of having to be quiet. We're tired of having to dumb what we do down because y'all don't feel comfortable in our spaces. So when it comes together, it's sad that a life was lost, but a lesson was also learned. So hopefully the lesson can be that if you keep your hands on your person, words is words. I always talk words gonna hurt, but if ain't nobody put their hands on you, you don't have anything to defend. So when his brother got on the news and said, "Oh well, we went up to him again," you went out of your way to be in somebody's personal space. So I tell you all the time, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna show you something. And that is we are the epiphany of ever round and find out.
That's it. And thank you.
And I love to say, and I'm gonna leave with this. I am not my ancestors, but I am my ancestors. We fought blood, sweat, and tears to even walk the street. And I tell y'all what, when y'all stop giving these clear people so much grace because they give us none. They show us no sympathy. They show us no empathy. So yes, a life was lost, but plenty of lives was lost, and it wasn't just us.
Right.
They took us through the Holocaust. They took us through years of slavery. We're still going through it now with the type of administration that we have on board that are blatantly showing us that they don't care, whether it's them, their lower class people, or us. So y'all, what y'all might want to do is find you a couple of alliances.
Right.
What y'all might want to do is take a step back. Listen to your children that are saying, "Oh, I don't know, Mom. I don't know, Dad. Things are changing." We are our ancestors, but we are not. We will not be bullied. We will not be silenced. We will stand, and we will continue to stand. And whatever consequences we get behind that, I promise you, we standing on big business. And as soon as we get it together as a community and push this type of narrative where we stand behind, just like they stand behind theirs. When they produce school shooters every day that they lay on them tables and have them clip babies.
Hello.
They produce them every day, just like they say we produce drugs, dealers, killers, and this and that.
Well, who bring it here?
We were taught by the people that had us under them. So we get our aggression from you. We are a reflection of what you give us.
And when
you show me. Because I tell my mom all the time, you too nice. You give people too many chances. You give people too many grace. Because you know what? That show, every time we get them grace and we say, "Oh, it's okay. They didn't really need it like that." They're still learning. So are we. We learn every day. All of us are on the same track record. They're mad because we have come and we conquering. We've been conquered. I wish I'm ready on the segregation. Why? Because when we segregated from them the first time, they came back and they picked us up again.
Well, you see what they did.
They came back. They destroyed everything that we had because it was better than what they could produce for us. Right. Better than what they wanted. Mm-hmm. So again, I hate that a life was lost. Nobody deserves to die, but nobody deserves to be put in a position that I feel like I have to defend my life. And at this point in the world, I'm scared. And I ain't gonna lie, I clutches my purse. Anytime one of you quick people come behind me, and I tell you quick, I don't trust you. So I give out a lesson for all of us. Stop giving them so much grace. Make them prove their self to you like they do us. Oh, well, she's not one of the bad ones. Do it to them. I promise you, it curls up their soul when we make them stand on what they're doing to us. People do not like to be treated different. They don't like to be treated wrong. And one of the main lessons that we learned as children is you treat people like you want to be treated. So at any moment that you felt like you didn't like how I treated you, you should take a step back, look at it from a different perspective and say, well, dang, how would I feel if they did that to me? So I don't have I really don't have no sympathy for Mr. Austin McCalf. Y'all, they have guns, they have this, they have that. We take a picture with something. We country, we love to go boots on the ground too.
We like to go kill, hunt, horseback riding, and everything. But because we're black and they have put this preconceived notion of what we're supposed to be and how we supposed to do, because one thing about it, two things for sure, they don't like to see this type of stuff.
Come on,
They
somebody.
don't like to see that type of. They don't like to see when we got a little sis about us, and we can still be the person that we want to be, and still have the personality of what of who we want to be. Because guess what? One thing about it, I tell people all the time, you see how I'm talking, but I still got a little poise about myself. But I still can eat you down, and I'm gonna read you with either. And I'm gonna tell you, would you like it the ghetto way, or would you like me to be professional with you and let you know how you would like to take it? See, that's their problem. They don't know how to do that. They hate that we really are the biggest. We the biggest.
The baddest.
We really them ones. They hate that because every time that something is meant to break us down, we build up on top of it. We use
And
it
that's
as a
why they
foundation.
can't take us back, niece. They mad. They mad,
upset.
niece. That's why
And
they
they are
can't take
upset
us
that-
back.
Yeah, and
That's
now
why they can't take us back. They mad. It's too late.
Together.
You
That
can
we-
try
that
all
we
you
stuck
want to,
together.
but it's too late. You done let us find out that we smarter than y'all. You done let us find out that we more inventive than y'all. You done let us find out that we got more power than y'all. You done let us find out that we don't got no reason to be scared of y'all. You done let us find out that we outnumber y'all. We don't have a reason to be afraid of y'all. So y'all can say, oh, them black people, all y'all want to. Baby, we black and we proud and we know that we outnumber y'all. Bring it. We sit
and that's
around
what I'm saying.
waiting.
So any day they get ready,
Bring
tell
it.
them we got when we throw that hat up in there. Tell them Alabama we coming.
Baby, we sitting
No
around
doubt.
waiting patiently. Bring it. That's why we ain't out in these streets protesting. With y'all chose them, y'all wanted them, enjoy them. But the minute y'all ready for the funk, bring it.
Can I see something?
Let me say this real quick.
I want to hear him before he get off.
For the people in the bike, that's mine.
Yes, indeed.
Mine.
That's Niecy Pooh.
Mine.
Yes,
Okay?
that's all
I
baby.
raised that.
That's all
And
baby.
product of
Girl,
Rose
my
too.
niece did her big one. My niece did her big one.
And just because she did what she did, hold on real quick.
Dang. Tell them, yeah, we got plenty of them. We selling plenty of them. We plenty. We racked up with them. I promise you, we racked up.
Let them cook.
I
Let
say
that
by
niece
ourselves,
cook.
clean bank accounts, them kids good. But you know what? They hate that. They hate that we have knowledge. They hate that we stand on all type of business. And now we gonna stand on them. And I'm out. I love y'all.
Love you too, niece.
Me too, Niecy Pooh.
Come on up. Come on up.
Why I had to catch
somebody
myself?
say, can they come on up? Come on up, baby.
Yeah, hold on real quick. For the folks that's in the chat talking about it's a couple of them that I want to address. Let me tell y'all something. You could never. See, that's the problem. When we produce those great children.
Oh, baby, ain't no Section 8 over here, white TV.
Baby, you over here with a motherfucking beast, baby. I promise you that.
Ain't no Section. You gotta go to Grip Town. You gotta go to Grip.
This ain't no Grip Town. This ain't none of that over here,
ain't no Section 8 food stamps,
nothing. Ain't no welfare,
none of that over here, baby.
I promise you, Bookie Butt. You seen them 2 degrees up there and working on the 3rd one. She gonna be helping you and your children when they get ready to disown you because of what you prefer, what the old you was. Don't play with me. I promise you.
And don't even block me. Don't even block me, y'all. Let me say.
Because my daughter said everything that needed to be said. She ain't broke. I promise you that, YT. And let me go and bring you up here real quick. I promise you she not broke by far. No, you're broke. And broken sound like it. I promise you that. See, y'all hate, like she said, y'all hate to see that. Y'all don't like to see no educated.
Girl,
educated.
I ain't about to let them make me mad. They can read my shirt, baby. I ain't about to let them make me mad. I obtained the mask.
This ain't even no mad.
I ain't about to let them make me mad.
This is exciting
because I love to prove folks wrong. I love to make folks think that we all ratchet and we all don't know nothing and all that. That stereotype of shit that y'all put out on the internet, that y'all put out in the news and stuff. See, I'm telling y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. And I got two of them too. The crazy part about it, one of them fighting the country for you. And you have the nerve. You got the nerve to come up in here and be disrespectful, and I produce somebody that's up in here fighting for
Girl,
you.
I wouldn't even entertain them. You see me, I don't get them no, I don't get them no energy.
You can't. Let me tell you what happened.
You can't get,
Let
them
me
no
tell you what's
energy,
happening right now.
girl. They do the
What's
oochie
happening
coochie with
is
their cousins. How
the
you
same.
giving them some energy?
Hold on. The same thing that's
I don't get
happening
them
right.
no energy.
Don't get them energy because
How you giving
that's.
somebody energy that do the oochie coochie with their cousin? I don't get them no
Hold
energy.
on. Hold on, Winner. Hold on.
I don't get them people no
Listen.
energy.
Man, hold on. So the thing about it is, you have to understand that when people come up a certain type of way, okay, when they're brought up a certain type of way, that nobody is born racist. They taught these things. They're taught that by when they're watching television with their parents, and their parents are saying certain things about the particular people on TV. They're saying that these things where, oh well, they had to let them in because of what was it? What is it? They just erased it. Not DEI. Come on, somebody. I can't think right now. So ain't nobody gonna help me.
What?
Affirmative action.
Okay, there you go.
The thing about it is, they don't understand that. And I'm the type of person. Listen, I try to get it from another culture's standpoint because you can't be too mad at people that don't know. So it's two things: ignorance and stupidity. Ignorant is ignorant. Let's see. Okay, ignorance is forever. Stupid can be fixed. Stupid is a situation where okay, you didn't really. Oh, where it's the other way around. Ignorance is can be fixed. Stupid is forever. You choose to be stupid. These people choose to be stupid because they would rather continue to be hateful. We can walk into as a black man. I can walk into a room full of people and I can greet everybody, smile at everybody, and be genuine about it. But I'm not knowing that when I walked in that room of different cultures, somebody immediately gritted their teeth and didn't like me because of the color of my skin. I said this before. I am here the same reason why you're here. Your mom and daddy got horny, they hunched, they had you. We didn't while you was in there, you didn't get an opportunity to choose what color you was, what color your hair you was, what color eyes you were gonna have, if you're gonna have a big dick, a big coochie, or whatever. You didn't have none of that. You came out with what you came out with. So at the end of the day, people dislike me for my color. I didn't choose this. I'm a very educated man. I'm a business owner, a successful business owner. So why do some people, and I'm not going to keep saying y'all because y'all know I don't like to group people out. Why is it that people are trying to continue that hateful narrative and pushing that on to their children? That in itself is abuse. That's abuse. You try to get a child to take on your hateful ways to make it in life?
Well, I'm gonna say this real quick. As you can see, and as my daughter told y'all, I'm always trying to give people the like she said, like I say with her with principle, she put principle in the chokehold, baby. And she would be like, it's the principle of it, it's the principle. And guess what? It's the benefit. I give people the benefit of the doubt. Right. And that's where that's why I be so complex on some stuff because I be like, you know what? I know it's some good clear people. I know it is. I have them in my life and I love them and they love me and they know the fight that I go through and they don't speak on certain stuff because out of respect. Just out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know the struggle. They don't know what I go through daily. Right. They see it outside looking in.
Right.
But I don't teach my children I teach them just what she just said. The way you treat me is how I'm gonna treat you. Now, if you treat me bad, hey, you can't get mad at me because I'm treating you the way that you treat me. Right. That was what I was brought up on.
You know what I'm saying? And my mama grew up she was in the crevice of segregation in Little Rock.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And my mama, she don't too much care for the clear people, but she'll tolerate them. She ain't as bad as some of these other folks is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not, and this is my thing. I have a grandson that is mixed. I would never, first of all, that's my baby. He ain't gonna get treated no different from where he at now. He's on another other side, but I'm gonna tell you like this. I see the blatant way that people look at me when I have my grandson, like I ain't supposed to have him or something. You know what I'm saying? You can't get it's that's your discomfort. That don't have nothing to do with me. I don't have a problem with y'all. I don't have a problem with you existing. Like my daughter said, you have a problem with us existing. You have and we don't even know where it came from. It has been taught. That is what you teach your kids from how you act when you say certain stuff after you walk out of a store and a brown person then served you and you say a comment. Them kids hear that. They hear that shit. Right. Now some of them either are going to keep doing it or some of them are going. A lot of y'all kids are starting to rebel against y'all. A lot of y'all kids is like what my daughter said. Mama, now I don't believe like that. Now I don't know how you believe.
What I don't understand though, Tosh, is that soft parenting stuff that some families do. Because those are the same families that they will sit there and watch their teen cuss them out like a dog. We watch their teens on the news after they done pumed up a school. Why do you think that these kids are doing this? Because they were never taught any type of.
Category everybody as that though, brother. When that happens, we do what we all do. It's a whatever one off it is. We go into the deep of what happened to that person when they was young. What happened to you? We don't go into a whole culture, but when it comes to us, we end up pulling us in a whole culture. Like, what is you talking about? Y'all ain't stating the facts of what happened. You going off of. You are clearly, because again, when we started this live, we were literally talking about bullying. We said nothing about color at all. We had so many people come in here, and that's the first thing they led with. Mm-hmm. The first thing they couldn't find nothing else to do because we was hitting points, and they were upset. And then they come in here with the oh you're this and that and you're what the facts is the facts.
But why is it still now today that we as a black culture are expected to sit back and still get beat on and don't have any type of reflex emotions or any type of encounter?
Hold on, bro. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but I'm just based off of reading like three.
It's not gonna happen.
I've been watching three in the comments.
It's just not gonna happen.
He say, and anything that has anything to do with anything negative toward the black community that somebody else may say, he's going to. I 100% agree with it. Brother. Listen,
it's not gonna happen.
Hold on.
It's not gonna happen.
Hold on. I'm here to educate people that don't know.
I said we all are not ratchet. I'm very much ratchet.
It's not gonna happen.
Educated also. See, I would turn my camera on and show you my 2 degrees, but I ain't even got them out for me to show you. Oh, best believe it's like mother like daughter around.
But why do y'all think we don't like being ratchet? That's
what you're talking about. I'm good ratchet. Come to the professional
we like ratchet. Ratchet is fun to us.
I got three, and I'll walk on the 26.
Whole shit.
I'll walk on the 26 to get my 4th, and I'll take my bar in 1 year. You thought you ate.
Y'all be really praised about.
Tell Trump I don't care if he get rid of the Department of Education. I ate him up already.
Hey, Meg, baby.
I ate him up. Let her cook.
It just made sense to me. But go ahead, Magnum. Man, you been up here a minute, brother. We apologize. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say,
thank you.
Whoever in the comments that was talking about who's that? Somebody put Section 8 and food stamps and all that. I don't even know how they're supposed to know that about you in the first place. But what I wanted to say is yes, there are, it's not what Hollywood has presented the black community to everyone. I think a lot of people are going by what Hollywood has to say about us, like sex. I mean, y'all. Some people may listen to Sexy Red. She's not our image. I'm just gonna put it that way. She can't
Yeah.
speak for the entire black community.
Facts. And then the thing about it is, I honestly believe that she's an implant as
Uh,
well. And it's
Hold
very
on,
Yeah.
Candy. It
hmm
was actually two white people up here earlier. You must just came in here. I don't
Yeah, and you
discriminate.
welcome to request. You can come
You
up
can
here
request
yourself,
now. Come
baby.
on.
Request, hit the
Request.
request button. We ain't racist in here. We love them all, baby.
Girl, what is you talking about? Don't come up in here.
Request.
I just sat up here and said I got a mixed grandson. I don't have, and I have a lot of, like how y'all say, I got a lot of
Cause
clips.
y'all want that to y'all want to spin that like that's what we about over here, but that ain't what we about. Request. You welcome to come up. Request. Hit the button. It's down there. But you ain't gonna request. That's the thing. Y'all want to sit in the comment section and talk with big kahunas, but y'all ain't gonna bring them kahunas up to the stage. That's the thing.
What I don't get is we don't bombard their panels.
Huh?
We let them talk. So what is it? Let her
I
up
mean,
here.
but they can come, but we don't care if they bombard us, cause whatever they come with, we gonna come back with. I'm gonna get the iPad and I'm gonna even fact check whatever they come with. So what they
Facts.
welcome to come up. That's the thing.
Where she at? Where she at?
Vibrant been asking, can she come up? I keep saying, come on, you could join. She
Candace.
asking that,
you
can
know,
she
Tanya,
join?
you
I keep
absolutely
Candace,
correct.
saying,
But
come
two
on,
things.
come on up.
Right.
Y'all welcome. Everybody welcome here. Come on up, baby. We
Right.
like to talk.
Well, yeah, and get this to the people that don't understand the black community. We're not here to argue and fight with y'all. We're here to try to educate y'all. But the fact of the matter is, y'all don't feel like we're educated enough to give you any information for life. Listen, everything does not require you to have to go to college. Sometimes you have to have street sense. You have to also use common sense. If that's the case, if honestly, if education mattered, then let's go across the board of our current administration and see
Yeah.
what kind of
Wait a
Hold on,
minute.
real
Wait a
quick.
Facts.
minute. The
So I'm
brave
gonna let
hopper.
hold on,
Y'all
Vibrant.
need to
Hold
tell
on, y'all.
her ass,
Hold up, real
we
quick.
said hello like Lionel Richie, bring her ass up on the panel. Ratchet is a state of mind. That's
Yes, ma'am.
first off.
I
Vibrant.
just
Hold on,
came.
Second,
real
I
quick.
just came back to ask a quick. I think it was
Hold on,
Miss
y'all.
Lady J.
Hold on, y'all. This three person is on here, and I'm finna pull them up here. But they've been saying a lot of derogatory things in the chat. I'm gonna pull you up here. What you don't need to do is get
disrespect that to do.
disrespectful with
That's
anybody
okay.
on this
That's
chat.
okay. They can get live if they want to, cause baby, you got sisters on your side. So if they want to get live,
yeah,
we
they
can
can
jump
get
live.
loud. I'm with
Let me
all
tell
of
you
that.
right
See, that's
now,
just not what
Candace.
we're
Let
here
me tell
for.
you right
I
now,
love
Lady
me. I
J.
love
I
Miss
me
can
some
J
be
came
acting
on
Candace.
here
like
to say
Under
some
Armour.
stuff. Let me tell you right now, I came to say some stuff. Let this so if they get live with you, sis. Come on, we can do it. We can put them boots on the ground.
Tag,
What's
you
up?
is.
Okay, Miss Lady J. I think it was you that said it, but you hit the nail. I'm talking about put the nail in the coffin because you said that they are so upset that we don't allow them to come into our spaces to make them feel comfortable. But when it's the other way around, why are we are not afforded that same hand? That's all we're asking. If you want us to just give us that. That's all. We are not allowed to come in y'all spaces without being condemned. If you want that same attitude or that same, just give that to us. Let us come in and and,
Oh,
and
but
be
they
that.
never will. They never
Facts.
will because they're intimidated, honey. We are that. Understand? Ain't nobody finna dumb down nothing. Like these ladies said on here, we ain't out there protesting for a goddamn thing. We don't care about what y'all got going on because y'all didn't stand up for us when we needed y'all to stand up for us. When
Sure
we walk
did.
into them rooms and we are degreed, and I'm going for my communications degree, honey. I'm finna walk across that stage right before my son, who is also an honor roll student and a junior in high school, and I raise him to be a certain way. I tell him, listen, they don't care about what you have. They don't care about how bad you can fight and how tough you are. When you present
Facts.
that degree, and you let them know that you smart, oh baby, the intimidation come right away. It come right away. You want them to be intimidated for you.
Boy, they be
Baby,
shaking
please.
like booty
They
meat
talking
on
about
education.
segregation. Please don't invite me into the room that you're in. Segregate me right now. I don't want to be around you. All these MAGA women, get your ass away from me. Because if you walk up to me, I'm not finna video record you. I'm gonna throw them hands, and I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm not finna do the whole Karen thing. Don't keep patronizing me when I'm in a room and I'm minding my business, doing my damn thing, and here you come over here wanna trying to think you finna run some or you finna come up in my face because you feeling some type of way. I'ma drag your ass all across that floor. I want you to understand that on sight. I'm not even finna play with you. So that's all I gotta say about that,
Lady
y'all.
J, I'm with
Yes,
you when
ma'am.
you right. I'm with you when you right. I'm not doing the Karen thing at all whatsoever, baby. I'm not answering your question. I'm not doing none of that at all. Cause the minute you walk up to me talking about do you live here, baby, just go ahead and you, ma'am, go ahead down 911. Cause it's
Please
on.
do. Please
All
do.
right, so
Please do.
we gonna go ahead and see what three had to say, and then Vibrant, you gonna be next after that, and then we'll let Alexa go after that.
Okay.
Okay, go. Hello, three.
His mic off.
He muted her.
I ain't turn it off. He need to unmute it.
He won the mute challenge, didn't he?
3, Abe
Beyonce
Lincoln.
already had a concert.
Okay, I think we should just let Miss Alexis go. I don't feel like
Yeah,
waiting.
I'm a disconnect from three.
Hey, you guys can hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
hi
ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alexis.
You know
hello.
what? Thank you for letting me up on the panel. I appreciate it.
no problem, no problem.
I, you know, I had written in the comments that I was raised in a family that was very hateful, that tried to teach hate, and when I look at my parents, it sickens me. I just didn't follow that way. That just wasn't in my heart, and I feel like crying because it's sick. And so, I've become the oddball of the family, but I don't care because I have to follow what is inside of me, my heart, my soul. I have to do what's right, what I feel is right.
Baby, come on over here to your new family. Come on.
But I'm just saying that's how I've lived my life.
You like barbecue, Alexis?
Girl, I've been
You
wanting to
know,
go to the
chicken.
You
barbecue
like
for a
Frankie Beverly and
long
Maze?
time.
You play spades?
And we don't want to push the narrative that we want the y'all's community to be mean or we don't want that. We just want y'all to
Respect.
But
Like
there's
we
a lot of hate in our community. I
yeah,
can't lie. I'm
and
not
it's
going to get up
just
here and
it's
say
hard
anything
to
that
swallow and it's hard to keep allowing that. And it's like, when do you, like you said, you have to follow what's in yourself. And for us, that's what I feel like we're doing. We're following that. We no longer want to take this abuse, and it's okay to wake up and say, I don't want this, and I
That's
don't want this
right.
for myself anymore.
That's
So
right.
And
we
that's what
appreciate
Alexis just did.
we appreciate you seeing the perspective, and we appreciate you not, because you, of course, you can never know what we really go through on a daily basis,
No,
but for you to acknowledge that there is a difference, that's all that we're that's the only
like
thing.
we just
And for
want
it to
our
be
respect.
respectful.
Like we just want to be treated like human beings. Like we just want to be left alone, to just be totally honest. Like if you can't coexist with us, just leave us alone. We not gonna bother you as long as you don't bother us. If you want to speak and be cordial, that's cool too. But just please, at this point, we so exhausted with it all. Just leave us alone.
You don't even care.
May I
It's
ask
no,
okay.
Miss
and I
Alexis a
agree. And I,
question?
I hope that somehow, some way things change. I really do.
Can I ask you a
I
question,
can
Miss
only do
Alexis?
my part myself. People have to start doing their part to bring some love into this world. It's sickening. Enough is enough. Never
Alexis,
should
let
have
me
even
ask you a
happened to begin
question.
with.
When you came on the page where we were did we receive you? Did you feel like that we were a nice group of people that received you when you just came on the live?
I felt like y'all had beautiful smiles. I didn't feel there was any intimidation. I felt you truly wanted to hear what I had to say.
And that's just a testament to who we are.
That's
We will
right.
accept people. We want to be accepted the same way that we accept you all. That's all that we ask for, respect, us for who we are. Like my son, it's white girls in his class. He's in the junior now. The white girls starting to like him, talking about you, my husband, and this and that and the other. I say, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, look, I don't really want look. No, I don't want you going down that road. Now, hold on. And he said, well, Mom, Martin Luther King said, judge people by the content of their character, not the color of their skin. And this is a 17-year-old young man, and I had to stop myself, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't argue with Dr. Martin Luther King. We just want to be accepted in those same rooms that we accept y'all in, because we don't treat white people the same way that they treat us. We will
And that's
invite
right.
you to the barbecue backyard party and put you on that spade table and teach you how to play spades and dominoes. Okay, and all while being degreed, Miss Alexis. Okay, that's all I'm saying, Miss Alexis.
Alexis, and
Well,
just
listen, I definitely wanted to tell you that because again, we had other white women on the live. We even had a white man on the live as well. I just brought 3 up here. 3 didn't say anything. They were in the chat. I don't know if that person is white or black. I don't know, because we have pictures up here. A lot of us don't. And I'm skeptical sometimes to even bring people up who don't have pictures, but I know, Vibrant. I don't know Low, but I'm just like, I want us to have conversations. My oldest daughter, my grandson is mixed. I don't have a problem with clear. I call y'all clear. I'm sorry, friend,
That's
but
okay.
I call y'all clear.
And I
Hey,
think
that
That
stuff
was
doesn't
clear.
bother me. I mean, it's
my
And-
sister,
and
with her oldest daughter, which is my sister, has been dating the other race since she's been in school, and it's like, of course it's a running joke, like, okay, girl, we see you. But again, but just like I would feel like it would be a family joke, but it's not with malicious intent.
Not
But
at all.
this is something that we've been dealing with, because again, my sister don't really too much care for the dark boys. Now, me personally, I love them.
well, to be honest with you, they don't really too particularly care for her because she's a darker tone. She's beautiful. She's in the chat right now. She's like, not
I
too
don't
much.
think that's what it is.
Oh, my
But
daughter, my daughter
well, hold on. She said she likes chocolate too. Hold on.
Which she does, but again, my sister has always been the one out of our, close family to be with the another race. And it's something that we say he, but we accept that. We don't make them feel. Now we had to work on our nana a little bit, but even with her, it's about the respect. As long as it's a respecting level, she can deal with you. Now you might get a little cheat because she trying to see what you're doing or how it's going to go, but it's not. But I just feel like it's never it's never the underlying of respect. And I'm not one of the type of people, like I said, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's 2 or 92. And if you talking to me crazy, or if you put your hands on me, I'm gonna give you the exact thing. 2 or 92. I never cared. I never cared.
I think for the most part, what's difficult for clear people is the fact that they think we do what they do, and they think we teach racism. But we don't. We absolutely do the opposite, simply because we cannot stand racism imposed on us. We teach our children that you don't see color, you see people for who they are. You learn.
Did I teach y'all to Amber? Did I teach y'all to be racist?
No, I'm not gonna. Me personally, I will say that I make clear people show who they are to me before I allow them in my space.
And you should.
Because, and that's what I am. And my mama
should,
doesn't
baby.
like that, because she says, "Oh, you should just allow people to come in and then let them show." No, I'm not.
Trust isn't just handed out. Trust is a gift that
but
is
it's
earned.
not.
And I understand that. And I
had my own experiences. I got pulled over, and even though I was a street away from my nana's house, the only way that I felt comfortable pulling over, the officer asked me. One was really nice, and one was really anal. And the officer asked me, said, "Did you see our lights?" I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "Why did you stop as soon as you seen it?" I said, "Because I feel really, really, I have very bad anxiety. I feel really uneasy. My grandmother stays right here. I just want to get somewhere where somebody can see me and that I feel safe." So
again, with having that type of situation happen to me. Now, I didn't speed. I was going to regular, and I literally was on the same street. I just wanted to make sure that I got somewhere with the camera. But
Absolutely.
for that to be my mentality, I need to get somewhere where I know that it could be some type of recording that's not in the hands of the police, that can be edited, that I can give just in case something happens to me. Y'all don't go through that.
I
So
would
And
like to say one
let me
thing
say
though.
something real quick, Alexis, before you
Sure.
start talking. Josh, uh,
we seen Josh. We can't say the other word.
that's
Let
exactly,
Alexis
and that's
talk. We
all
don't want to. We're
because
not worried about that.
that's the only reason why we say that on here, Josh. So, and you're nitpicking at this point, okay?
Let me do a quick disclaimer too. Stalking is against the law in all 50 states. And once you have been warned that somebody don't want you in their space, you can't be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So if somebody has told you that they don't want you in their space and they don't want no contact from you, if you come into their life knowing that they don't want any contact from you, you can and will be prosecuted to the
Speak the
fullest
facts.
extent of the law. Even if you sit in this live and don't make a comment, and we
Speak
are well aware that you are here.
Mm-hmm.
speak the facts, Miss Winter. You better
Get that
tell them.
ass.
Everybody
We
don't know the
are
law.
well aware that you here. So under advancement in the state of Alabama, I'm requesting as legal counsel that you leave.
And my sister
Bye
Lord.
bye.
Lord have mercy. Yes, God.
Hey
Please.
there.
Yes, God. For the lawyers.
Have yourself.
Hit the road, Jack Jack. Don't you come back no
And please
I
don't
more.
come back
wanted to
and please and
say
thank you.
that
I'm
at a
going.
young
I
age,
graduated last Friday.
We gonna play
Congratulations.
Hold on,
Congratulations.
y'all.
Not
Miss Alexis was
yet.
saying
Not
something.
I'm
yet.
ready to practice, baby.
back
Baby,
I'm
we ready
ready.
for
Okay,
you
so
to
pause
practice.
it
on.
We
real
ready for
quick.
you
I'm
to
gonna let
practice,
Alexis
Miss
say
Winter.
something, and then we're gonna let Queen and Lo talk.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
What you said, do, Carl?
Y'all
Can I
respect the
go
mama
now?
on the line.
You might ask me to Terry asked me to do
Mute
said,
up,
do,
guys.
Carl.
Mute up real quick.
What?
Can I go now, Tasha?
Um, yeah, go ahead, Vibrant, and then Alexis, you can go.
thank you.
Okay, this is what I was gonna say. Me personally, I'm raising black sons. I'm raising boys. My first three are girls, but hey, I would have tapped their ass like a stripper on the internet. I do not play. I teach my boys martial law, and I also teach like about the education system. You can't play with me like this, man. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. But what I will say about that judge, I feel like they need to get a change of venue wherever they are, because it's given. I mean, even though he's gonna still get he's gonna get out soon, and I believe that, but he's still gonna get like they'll try to like make a deal behind the family's back or something that we don't see. You see what I'm saying?
You know who the judge is?
Who is the judge? I just know about the case.
Oh, oh, I love this part of the. Hold
Tell
on,
me more.
hold on. This
Uh,
beautiful woman right here. This is the judge that will be overseeing Carmelo's case.
God works in mysterious ways.
He does, and this was breaking news because this was reported this morning.
Yes,
Um,
God.
it was reported this morning, and it was put out on Facebook by
mhm.
the I think it was the county or something like that. But on the 14th, when this happens, this is the beautiful judge. I did not write her name down. I did not write her name down, but I'm going to be looking it up while we sitting up here talking. But yes, this is who's going to be presiding over his case at this time. So I feel
God.
like it's going to be some
We know it's not a
logical.
race debate, and someone
No,
stabbed
I'm saying
someone.
she's
No, I'm
assuming she's going to be
responding
very
to
logical.
a comment, but but because everything unfortunately does revolve around what race someone is, even though
Facts.
we would like for it not to. In reality, it does have a lot to do with it because of certain judicial situations that have happened in the recent
Facts.
and past that have showed that if you're a certain color or ethnic, okay, sorry y'all, but you might have harsher terms to be dealt with, and that's the only reason why the race thing is coming up. And they keep saying that
Facts.
it's white boy, that it was a white victim, and that the alleged suspect was black. We don't want it to be a race debate. We would like for everybody to be tried and sentenced at an equal level, but unfortunately the world that we live in does not allow us to do that. So again,
Disclaimer, really quick. When we started this live, the 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 just of the live was talking about bullying. Nobody was saying anything about race because race wasn't even a factor in the situation that I brought up because it was a bully situation. If this happened, whether this child was either white, or, I mean, clear or black, whatever. If it was vice versa, anyway, period. Bullying, period. My daughter knows I don't do the bullying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And so my thing is this.
yeah, she made us. We if you found out that you were doing something to somebody, you were gonna go apologize. So now I'm about to embarrass you since you think it's okay to embarrass other people. And
Yeah, I'm that.
I teach my kids the same way. So we we might not teach what we teach values of respect. And my mom will tell you, she feels like I'm hard because I have two black beautiful little boys, 7 and 5 years old. She feels like I'm hard on them, but I have to let her know they have to learn this early so that they can be instilled with a type of poise and mentality that will carry them. So it definitely, I definitely let them know you can be yourself, but you also respect people
Facts.
for who they are and where they are. But you make sure that they give you that same respect. And if you don't, it's okay for you to set a boundary and say, I'm not okay with this. And I think that the issue is when us colored, people, we say we're not okay with this, that it becomes a problem that we're speaking about it. It becomes a problem that we are saying something, and I think that's the issue.
I love y'all so bad. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's why I don't get on here, because then I'm not gonna lie, y'all gonna have my mama big headed for the rest of the week, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. So this gonna be my one and
No,
last time on y'all live.
it's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful the way both sides have came together this morning. Because keep in mind, disclaimer, we started off about bullying, right? And it's just so beautiful that the way both sides has came together. And even though we may not have been able to come together on our points on this topic when it comes to race, we definitely all agree that the bullying got to be handled in the school system. We definitely all agree on that point.
And that it's just supposed to be a mutual respect for
That's right.
human
That's
difference.
right.
That's
That's
all.
right.
Facts.
When you respect people and they respect you, a lot of these type of situations and aggressive situations that happen in the world, I feel like would be less. It wouldn't we wouldn't have that, because if you respect me as a person and you respect, hey, I don't like that, and I appreciate if don't do that to me. And if we can say that to each other, and we say, okay, well, that's disrespectful, and you can move out of my space, and then we can come to an agreement, then that's okay. But until we get to a point as humans where we can be respectful towards each other, we will never get to the other underlying causes, because it all starts as a baseline of respect. Because if you can't respect a person and their decisions or their way of life, you don't respect yourself. Because what business does, like my daddy always say, what I eat don't make you boo boo. So
Period.
how one person lives
Facts.
their life, or what one person is or the next person, it shouldn't matter, because at the end of the day, you go to sleep with your own decisions. So I just don't. I've never understood that. If it's such a hate, why do you want to even be bothered with them? I would be trying to get them out my space as much as possible. Don't cross. But And again, you still have to have a mutual underlining of human decency and respect, and that's where the problem comes in, and that will always be the problem.
Yeah, because if you really look at bullying from a contextual fact, and I pulled up the statistics too. Give me a second, y'all. But if you really look at bullying, like it's so unfortunate that this happened to Austin. You know what I mean? But it's also a known fact that they have been doing this to other children. So if we think about this, it's so sad that this is the outcome for Karmelo too. But if it would have been another child, what if this child was not strong enough to say, "Hey, I'm gonna defend myself," and would have went to the locker room and did it to himself? Because bullying do result in that,
Yes.
guys. Let's be
Yes.
real. Let's talk
I
about it. If
agree.
we gonna talk about it, we gotta talk about it from all aspects. Or say that child made it home and then came up with a sick plot of plan in their head to go to school the next day and attack the school. Cause that do be the reasoning behind that.
Because they're
Let's
being
talk
bullied.
about it. If we
They
gonna
feel
talk about it,
they are
we gotta
using
talk
that,
about
and
it
that's usually what
thoroughly,
it
y'all.
is.
We gotta talk about it.
It's
I've
usually
always
they are
told my
being
son.
bullied,
I've
and,
always
and
told my
that's the
son
reaction.
We
when
gotta
my
talk. If we gotta talk about it, we gotta hit every angle of it. We can't just it's black and white. No, we gotta talk about every
The
angle
basis, the
of
basis.
what bullying leads to, y'all. We passed that, Queen. Come back tomorrow. You too late, baby.
And yes,
You
and
came
yes,
at
dinner.
lunchtime. We already on dinner. You gotta come back tomorrow. Sorry.
Okay, well,
Like you
Alexis,
said, you gotta.
Alexis,
I'm gonna
thank you
let
for coming to the
Alexis say
panel.
what she has to
Oh,
say, and I'm gonna
sure. Do you want me to let someone else up now?
No, I said thank you for coming to the
Oh,
panel.
sure. Sure.
yes, I
I
wanted you to
just
go ahead and
wanted
say
to
what you
say
had to
that
say. I'm gonna
when
drop
my
into
son,
this and Vibrant, you too. I think you said you had something else to say, and then I'm gonna let Queen and Low say they because they've been waiting patiently. I appreciate y'all.
Coming in here with that Carmelo. Hey, baby, we done with that train. We not about to go back to the black and white debate. The topic is bullying.
Okay,
Put
And
thank
his
human respect.
Carmelo picture up there. The topic is bullying. When you ready to talk about that, come on up. Put your comments in the comment section. But we passed the black and whites
may
and
I may
Carmelo
I
what he deserved. We passed that.
may I ask y'all what happened to this young man right here? I'm sorry, I came in when y'all was talking about the race and I didn't hear anything
Okay,
about
so
this
you
young
got it,
man.
Tasha, or you want me?
Winner, you can go ahead and then let Alexis go ahead and
Okay, so the situation is this young man unalived another young man at a event, a school event. All right, where they say it was a community event, a community sporting event, and what happened was he was under the opposing team's tent, which it was raining, and him and some other kids went up under the opposing team's tent, which he I guess wasn't supposed to be under there, but he got permission from somebody else to go up under there. And the young man that he unalived, him and his twin brother approached him and called themselves gone forcefully make him get out from up under there. And it was known that these two was allegedly bullies of some nature. And the young man who's no longer with us approached him and said, "Get out from under here." And he said, "Make me." And the young man proceeded to grab his book bag. Carmelo reached for the book bag and yanked the weapon from out the book bag and pew. And the young
Wow.
man no longer here.
I say my opinion to after everybody else speak out of respect because I know Queen and Low and everybody have to speak. But thank you, Winter, for
You're
letting me out.
welcome.
I appreciate that.
The
and so
weapon, by the way, the weapon was not a pew pew. It was a
pick
jab.
pick a pick.
Pick. Yeah, because I don't know all these little tic tac
I
terms.
don't either. I just don't know. We can't say certain
Because
stuff.
I'm criminal defense. I've been and said what it actually is, son.
Exactly. Hey guys, we've been on here for a while and we ain't even hit 60K. Can we get up to 60 or
Brave,
70?
we could say that. We could say that, Brave, on here. We could say that on here.
We sure can get to 60K. We sure can.
Tasha,
Yeah,
Right
mute
now,
the comments. Mute the comment section. That'll hold them. Cause if they can type, they can. If they can type, they can hit a like.
they sure can.
on. Let me see how to mute
I
these.
done
Grace,
told them this.
I ain't know we could say that on here. I ain't know we could say that on here. Oh, it's Pinky. I ain't know we could say them kind of words on here. I thought they'd restrict the lab if you say that. Baby, I just try to follow the rules, baby, because TikTok, baby, strike you down quick
Right. And I'm
fast.
gonna say this again, Alexis, thank you for joining this live and being the outlier in the situation.
Yes.
You're very welcome.
To
Yes,
see
this
to
is
see
so
you up there,
nice.
to see you up there, that gives us the protection that we need. I appreciate you.
Well, I decided a long time ago that I was going to raise my children and break the chain differently than I was raised.
It
And
was
that
so
was
nice to have you, just a ray of sunshine and just a voice
Exactly.
of
It
reason
really
from
is.
that side of the gate to say, hey, no, that's not what they're saying. That's not what they're saying.
that
No,
it amazed me that people came or people have said so much negativity about this young man here. We don't know truly whatever went on in that tent. And honestly, those boys were trying to, make him feel powerless,
Mm-hmm.
trying to take away, trying to make him feel bad. You don't bully someone for a good reason. You just don't. You bully someone to take away their dignity, just their soul, just to be mean and hateful. So I just don't see bullying. It's those two guys made a big mistake, and from what I see, I'm sure they didn't go in there nicely and say, please leave. Come on, they're not gonna they went in there all puffed up.
Well, the thing is they shouldn't have said anything, and it
That's
seemed like it
right.
was self-defense to me. If it's two of them coming up against me, and you're telling me to get out from in front of the tent that I can clearly stand up under, and you're telling me that you're gonna force me out, that's self-defense. I'm gonna have to defend myself. If you're gonna
Hold
grab
on,
me,
Lady J.
yes, ma'am.
Your mom. We don't gotta prove that he was bullied. All the defense attorney gotta prove is that he had a right to use lethal force. It's
force.
Texas statute 9.31. Look it up yourself. And the defense is going to win. I hate to
The
tell
whole
you
penal code took
that.
me out.
I hate to tell that's the whole
This,
penal code.
this
Thank
is
you,
what I'm gonna
Indiana.
say.
Thank you, Indiana McKinley Law.
I'm sorry, Winter, but this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say in this season, us as a people and us as a black people, we've been elevating like at the highest vibration, and we need to stay regardless of what we hear, you know what I'm saying. It make you want to, react like outside of yourself. At the same time, us as a people need to stand behind this young man, and he's coming home. I have the faith, you know what I'm saying, and this is what, regardless of how it happened, is what our ancestors been waiting on, and a lot of stuff gonna be like shifted. You know what I'm saying? Shifting the atmosphere in the state of Texas. My brother and my sister were born in San Antonio, Bexar County, Texas. So it's gonna kind of make them look into themselves with like spirituality on the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? The clear people on the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everybody that, I don't care if they got money or not, they get behind this man. He's coming home, and a lot of stuff gonna change. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors are shifting the room and shifting in that state. A lot of stuff been going on for so long, and it's just come to the forefront. And this is just the tip of the iceberg, especially in wherever that little town is, the state, and all of that's finna change.
Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you always supporting and coming to the lives and just supporting me. Period on the comments and everything. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And then Winter, baby, you ate faster than a project chick with a WIC card. On them degrees, baby. You ate them up, baby. Like, lie.
Baby,
Bless you.
57 grand in debt. I better eat them up every time. I better eat
Every
them up
time.
every
Y'all,
time.
Smokey Max Smokerson says justice for Austin Metcalf.
Now, not justice for Austin Metcalf, justice for all involved.
You saw the scales, Winner?
Justice for all involved.
That's right.
Okay, let's let Alexa go ahead and finish her
And so
land.
hold on, Tasha. So
Let me
if
do that.
justice for all involved, that's what that means is they bring Hunter to accountability and charge him with accessory after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
They go ahead and drop the charges lowered on Karmelo to manslaughter. Cause this
Mm-hmm.
ain't murder. It's manslaughter. Okay,
That's
let's
right.
be clear.
Tap the screen. F1, F1,
Let's
F1.
be very, very clear. If we gonna call for justice, let's call for justice for all, and let's pray for justice for both families. That's justice. Y'all want to call this M?
Right.
Y'all want to call this M?
That's
Cause
what he's
y'all see
being charged
color.
with, but that is not what he's being convicted of. So no,
Yeah,
it's not.
he not gonna. What's gonna happen is they gonna lose everything if cause they trying to go for the M.
Mm-hmm.
Watch
So
and see what I tell you.
I'm gonna let Miss Alexa land her plane. If it's anything else that you had to
Her
say,
name
Miss.
is
Well,
Alexis. Her name is
I
not
just wanted to.
Alexa.
I'm talking about Alexis. I'm sorry. I just
Oh
put.
gosh, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that this is a long time coming. It is, and it's going to be it's going to be of such huge proportion. It's going to be a. It's going to be a. I don't even have the words for what you all are going to feel and do, and it's time. We can't just keeping people down. We can't. And
Well,
I don't know. I don't have words to explain how I feel. I just think that it's gotta, it's time to end all this crap.
the fact that you are in the center of our panel and
And
that
you saying that?
and you saying that's all that's needed. You will never be able to understand or just know and feel, but we appreciate you understanding and at least trying to look out the view of our window. So I appreciate you for coming up and being, I don't want you to ever think that, it's not an attack thing over here. And that's why I
Oh,
encourage people to come over here. And even with the people who are in the chat that are disagreeing, I have no problem with bringing you guys up here. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to. It's not going to get personal. You're not going to put suggestive stuff on here because nobody up here is a statistic at this point because you don't know nobody's struggle unless they tell you. Okay, so you can't direct that energy towards anybody up here, whether they're white, black, or Puerto Rican or Haitian. That's my favorite saying. It don't matter. So I thank you so much for coming up, and I'm gonna drop you down, and I'm gonna let
okay.
Queen. You've been so patient. Thank you so much, beautiful.
Hold on, Queen. Before you go, real quick. Hold on, Queen. Oh, it's Pinky. You said how can Hunter be charged? Let me just explain this to Queen real quick. This is my last time explaining this. Okay, Hunter and Austin ensued this aggressively pursuing Karmelo. Okay, that's like me and Tasha going in Target and we saying we finna stick up Target. And we approach the cashier, and unfortunately for us, the cashier has a weapon and they unalive Tasha. I can be charged with Tasha's unaliving as after the fact. Even though I'm not and that's the thing, y'all don't understand law. Even though I wasn't the person who unalived her, the cashier was. I can be charged with
Because you were there and
because
you were
I was
doing the
there
crime
and we
with
were
her.
involved in pursuing a crime. They were aggressively pursuing a battery against this young man. So if indeed the state feel like they want to pursue Hunter, they can. Go
All
ahead,
right,
Queen.
Queen.
go ahead, Queen.
Hey everybody, I want to say hi.
Hey,
I have three sons. One is 20, one is 18, and one is 15. One is both of
You
my
look
oldest
20.
huh?
okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. My two oldest have graduated high school. I did not have any type of I must say I didn't have any type of situation with my oldest son. He played football, soccer, all that, so he was kind of the model student. When it came to my second son being part of the LGBT community, of course he was more under scrutiny, but it was crazy because it was more from the teachers. My stand with this situation is I've been to several games, several situations where we've had students from other schools come over and talk to kids they may know from the neighborhood or kids they went to school to last year. At certain times, the officers or the coaches or whoever's there may say, "Hey, we want everybody to stay on their side," right? So with this incident with Carmelo, he was given permission, so it says, to be under that tent. Sometimes the permission is granted, sometimes it is not. For them to try to tell him where he should be, it should have been coaches, like I've always seen. It should have been the officers that are always around telling him to move if that was something that needed to happen. They stepped to that young man and approached him in an aggressive way. I hate to hear people say that, oh yeah, they put hands on him, they aggressed him, but he went too far. Don't tell me what's too far once you disrespected me. Because once you disrespect me, do not tell me my disrespect needs to be equal to your disrespect. Because if you slap me, I might take you to God. And I don't know how I'm gonna come out that bag on you because I paid for this Pum Pum license and I'm gonna use it if I feel threatened.
Oh, you know I like her.
That young man right there sat up there with his brother, felt as if they could do whatever they was gonna do. And I really want to know everybody that was on the other side involved. Was it a young lady that this young man talked to that maybe the other guys didn't like? Was it because they
Did
said
he know some of the other teammates
like
off the
he did? One of the boys that was there, I read some of the arresting report, and he knew one of the guys that were there. They were familiar with Anthony, and I'm just to the point of if you walk up on this young man that you don't even know, and you sit up there and tell me to move, and I'm not supposed to be somewhere. Who are you? First of all, let's start there. Secondly, you put your hands on me, and I tell you once, I tell you twice. Do not touch me, and you touch me, then whatever happens after that is something that you occur as consequences to your behavior after I warned you.
Come on,
So
Queen.
if I'm at my house and I tell you twice, I am armed.
Come on,
Do
Queen.
not approach me. I am armed. Do not approach me, and you approach me, then you get Pum pum. Now hold up, let's take it back to the law. If you walk up on a sworn officer who is protecting us all, and you walk up with aggression, and they warn you, stand down, or we will have to do something, and you keep walking up on that officer, and they say stand down.
Queen.
They don't care if you green, white, blue, or purple, baby. You gonna walk up and you gonna get put down. So tell me what is the difference? Every color of person that's in here right now, because you ain't heard me say not one race. I'm speaking facts. And even though their color is a fact, it's not a factor for me. So everybody that's sitting up here saying how, oh, it's a race thing. It's not. It's a you effed around and you found out thing.
absolutely
It's a you
because
thought you was gonna bully me and get away with it
yes.
thing. And I pray to God at every on my knees that this young man comes home. And I hate that
He
young man
coming.
lost his life because
Preach,
I got
DD.
Coming.
children. Baby,
He
I don't
coming.
care about none
He
of that.
coming. Girl, he coming.
But you know
Preach,
what?
DD.
We
I
can
tell
keep
my
praying.
mama, I
We
tell
can
my mama all the time, people you can, and she say, because she know you, she like, oh, you sometimes you just gotta be the, and I say it's not about being a bigger person. I don't allow disrespect because I'm not disrespectful.
come on, niece.
And at a point in time I tell her, some people have to realize some people in this world wake up to go to HELL. So and you cannot put a limit like she said. And I tell me she hates it, but I'm talking about preaching. She got up here and preached
Can I say
because
one more
you
thing? I
cannot
want to.
put a cap on how I feel, on how I'm gonna defend myself after I feel like you have done something to me, especially if I have given you. I tell my mama all the time, if I let people know, hey, I don't like that. Hey, I don't like that. So whatever reaction you get out of me, once you do it again, after I have explained to you, that's not something that I'm going to allow you to do to me.
It's whatever you got to take whatever consequence come after that because you've been warned. You
I
have
wanted to
been
say,
warned, and some people just don't allow disrespect. And you just
Don't
don't
come to
put
me,
your hands on people. You don't put your hands on
because I
nobody.
will not
and
Don't
let me
touch
say
me and
this.
don't touch my person.
I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna go. I wanted to say this, and one thing is, us a whole people, we need to teach our young men and women create critical thinking, meaning that you weigh every option and everything that you gonna do. Emotional intelligence to understand everything that you feeling does not have to be let out. Does not have to. You don't have to go forth and do anything about how you feel and deal with your feelings emotionally. Grab yourself and say, if I do this, am I able to stand with the consequences of my action? Because the brave hopper, I wanted to actually address you. Yes. So let me tell you, I have very good critical thinking. So if you slap me and I pew pew you, I thought about it first because I'm grown. Those children need to have emotional intelligence, which they did. And I wish he would have fought or walked away, but he didn't. And you don't know what type of pressure he was on from where he came from and what was going on. And we don't know yet every detail of that situation. But you walk up on me with your brother, your sister, your cousin, and your dog, and I'm gonna tell you, and you tell me I'm supposed to move from where I'm at, and I don't, and you think you're gonna do something to me because I refuse to move, then guess what? You're gonna face the consequences of my actions too. And I'm gonna face them after I'm done.
Michi, don't mute him. Don't mute him. Don't block him.
What
Don't
you
do
did,
nothing. Let me eat
And
real
y'all have a
quick.
good
cook,
one.
Don't do nothing to him. Let me
Get
eat
them,
real
winner,
quick.
because I've been seeing
Don't
some
do
comments,
nothing to
winner.
him. Don't do nothing to him, Michi. Don't do nothing to him. Don't do nothing to
I've
him.
been seeing some comments.
This
Get
this
Mute up, everybody.
exactly
Everybody
this
mute
how
up.
this exactly how I know a Ritz cracker, pig sweat, wet back, musty rat like you have no common sense, and you infuriated and intimidated by a young, brown, intelligent black man. This is exactly how I know. Cause for you to come in here and that to be the first comment you make lets me know that your brain is the size of a pissant and you got bed bugs running all through your cabinet and you sleep with your auntie Clara May for a hobby and all your kids suffer from a slow dyslexic learning disability because they your cousins. This is exactly how I know all that. You do the
we ain't
oochie
talking
coochie
about
with
stealing.
your
Nobody
cousin.
said nothing about stealing anything.
You do
Y'all
the
like to
oochie
pull shit
coochie
out
with
the
your
sky.
cousins. You do the oochie coochie with your cousins. You nasty mustache having, dirty pissy t-shirt wearing dog. You.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, you have a very low IQ. And I wish somebody would have whooped on your head a long time ago because you wouldn't have came out your mouth and said what you said. I wouldn't care what color you is. You got all these
What the hell is
derogatory comments
bubonics?
to say
What is
about
bubonics? We don't know what
exactly what
bubonics
you
What
got
his
is.
something to
mammy
say
taught him.
about. You
What
got
What
his
is
something to
mammy
that?
say
taught him.
about this baby hair calling him
Cursed be the
Bushwick
words
Bill.
that come from your
But you
finger.
sound, but
What
the
his
fact of
mammy
the matter
taught him.
is, your hair is closest to
I
animal
don't know,
fur.
y'all.
Nah,
I
And
I
can't
what we
got
argue.
him.
gonna
Hold
do
Y'all
on.
stop talking
Bubonic
to
is
is
him.
the
stand up and
plague.
we gonna
Y'all
show
stop
some
talking to him. He
respect
looked like he
for
was
black
bullied, and
men.
like
That's
that's why he got
he
to come
want
up
that
here and
reaction.
Yeah,
defend
it's
him.
what his
Anyway,
mammy taught him. Look at him. Look at
He
him.
Bubonic
want
is
He
the
look like
plague.
he want that
look at him.
reaction
He look
because
like he been eating them boogers Elon's son
Y'all,
put on
I gotta
Trump
go because
desk.
I'm
he
gonna
Look
want
at
talk
that
about a
him.
bad.
reaction
I ain't
because
gonna go
we're
into
not
the
on here
rest
saying
anyway.
something that he
Y'all have
doesn't
a
want to
good one.
hear.
Look at him. He look like he look like he literally sat on with his legs crossed next to Trump desk and picked each one of them boogers off Elon's son put up there and ate them.
How dare he? How dare he? After the Moors taught
girl, my
y'all how to
chest.
clean up that
No, you
bubonic
have
plague.
not, Brave. No, you
But
have
Brave,
not.
we're
That's
not
how you
talking
know
about
you
you,
are
Brave.
We
intellectual and
talking
you can
about
hold the
Effie, Brave.
conversation.
We
That's how you
appreciate
know you
y'all
can
But
hold the
being
Brave
your
did
opinion
conversation.
say,
for us.
He came in
but
here throwing them race cards around and I threw them right back. Oh, Ritz cracker looking ass.
but Brave did say you have to be responsible for your actions in regarding to that young black man that was being
And
bullied.
Lady J,
And
I'm gonna
I'm not
have to
saying that
agree
he's
with Brave. I'm gonna have to
yeah.
agree with Brave because here's what I think and feel. Here's
I'm
what
finna
I
bring
think.
Brave up.
Here's what I think and feel. Well, my heart goes out to Carmelo, and my heart goes out to Austin and Hunter because again, this is such a misfortunate situation that went way too far, way too fast, based on instinctive reaction. Carmelo does need to be held accountable for the way he reacted because he went quick and instinctively in self defense. The charge just shouldn't be what the charge is. The
Yeah.
charge itself should stand at involuntary manslaughter. They're only going for the M because of his skin color. They're going to lose the M, but once they lose the M, they're not going to be able to come back for the involuntary manslaughter because that would be double jeopardy.
No, I definitely agree with you. In saying that, I'm saying that he was like, saying he wasn't trying to like jump off the course like with that other guy, whoever he was.
Right,
He was just saying like everybody got to be responsible for their actions, but the
right.
punishment does not fit the crime.
I believe both boys that's still living involved in the situation should be held accountable because by Hunter's own confession, he initiated what was transpired. You seen him on the news saying, I kind of started it and my brother got involved, but I don't really want to say nothing else on the TV. So Hunter should be in charge with unaliving after the fact. He definitely should be charged with unaliving after the fact. But I believe they charging Karmelo too high, and I believe the defense is going to play on it.
Well, Brave, this is the thing. They would not, and I'm gonna let you unmute and speak real well. Let me hold on, Brave, because I'm gonna let Jennifer and Jess speak their piece. But listen, this was not done on a school. This was at a community event.
MJ, come up and argue premeditation, and I'm gonna argue back why premeditation not gonna stand. Come on, let's argue.
Those are the corrections that we're getting. Those are the updates that we've been getting.
Come on, MJ, let's go.
Okay,
let's go. You be the state, and I'm gonna be the defense. Come up and argue premeditation.
Let them up, winner. They're not gonna keep on typing if they're not gonna be ballsy enough to come up in these.
Come on, MJ.
Ding, ding,
press request. Come up and argue premeditation, and I'm gonna argue as the defense against premeditation. And I ain't gonna pick up my iPad or nothing. You come on up and argue premeditation, and I'm gonna argue the factual what we know. I'm gonna argue the factual acknowledgments of why your premeditation ain't gonna stick. Come on.
I just want to say real quick that to the host. I just want to say to the host and to
let's have fun. Let's have fun, MJ. Come on,
Ms. Rose. I want to say to the host, your daughter is a reflection of who you are. I feel that you have raised an amazing daughter. I loved her commentary and what she had to say. I love what Miss Winter have to say. I love what you have to say, and I love how you organized your show and how you're staying on fact and staying on the topic. And I just really appreciate you, sis, because you are a true reflection of what a real mom is and how you raise your kids and how you teach your kids, and they will grow up to be just like this young lady, Miss Deanna Rose, and be able to articulate herself very well and be able to offer her opinion as well as the seed of the host. I appreciate you, ladies, so much. My heart is full. I love this live. I really appreciate it.
Lady, you got a friend in me, baby. Like my
yes, ma'am.
Listen, I'll be go live. I'll be over there to show you some love, Bookie. But you have a new friend.
Yes,
and I just want to say I appreciate that because I have been in a situation where I've let my emotions take over and I've had to face the consequences. So when people say that, it's like I can speak because I've been there, and now my record is clear. But now I can sit and I can say, you're trying to bait me so that I cannot do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is be a social worker, so that I can help the people in my community have a voice.
Yes, ma'am.
And me and my mama have had, and I'm just being honest, we have not always been this, but through work and through healing, we're going to continue to work together and just be proud to be yourself. Stand up for you and what you believe in. Stand up for your principles, because it's okay. It's okay to disagree, but it's also like you say, it's a way to articulate how you feel without being aggressive and without having to make it a physical altercation. So again, if we could just come to a human decency and a human respect, the world could change. It really can.
Exactly.
I wish my mom was on this live so my mom can see this, because I don't have that kind of relationship with my mom, whereas we do talk and we have the same personalities, but she's very intelligent in this as well. But the way that the way that your mother supports you and how you support your mother, and you both are here talking about the same topic, it gives me hope that me and my mom will be able to, be able to converse
It's
on
coming.
certain
It
topics
take a
like this.
long time. It's coming, and I do believe that me just going into the field and learning. I had to learn and see from her perspective. I had to realize that my mama was a child when she had me, so her intellect wasn't what I felt like it should have been. So and that's how I learned how to meet people where they are in life, so that maybe you can get an understanding. Because when I did that, even though we still have our ups and downs, we have our spouts. I I can sit down and say, hey, look, yeah, no, no, not that. And yeah, sometimes she might get offended. Yeah, sometimes we got to take a break from each other, and we take a couple of days. But it's a
But
work in
I
progress.
allow my children to do that. A lot of parents, a
And
lot
we
of black
and we've
parents.
had, but and she's allowed, but we also had to teach her how to do it, because
Mhm.
her mother didn't
Willing
do
to
that.
learn. I
And
was
So
see,
willing to
my
learn.
mom
so
thought that whooping was the answer, so it made me scared to talk to her. Like, cause I like with my son, I talk to him. I have not had to whoop him, and he's an honor roll student. He does everything I ask him to do when I ask him to do, because he know I'm not playing with him. And I only got
Ooh,
one,
look what we
but I
doing,
always felt
y'all.
like
Look what we doing.
I
Look what
always felt like my mom could have just talked to me, and I would have whatever it was, because I was already a good student, always participating in something. But when I see something like this, it makes me like what you said, Deanna. Like maybe I didn't understand her perspective, and maybe I held anger from her not being there and working her butt off to try to get an education when I was younger, and maybe I used that as a crutch too long to not understand her and her perspective. And I'm sorry, I'm going off the
you
topic,
oh,
but
this
fine,
is this
baby.
is
You
the
fine. We
topic.
healed over here. We healed
this
over here.
this has been on my heart since I've been on the live and just watching and then understanding. Oh, this is your daughter. Oh, this is your family. Oh, okay. I just wanted to just quickly say, this has made me look at things differently. Like maybe I need, because my mom, tomorrow is my birthday. I'll be 43 on April 11th, and
Happy 43.
yes, ma'am. I'll be 43, and my mom surprised me with a car yesterday morning. I opened my messages, and she had bought me a Grand Prix that she's gonna ship down here from Kansas, and I didn't need the car, but I appreciate it, and I didn't understand, but I always felt like she was buying me with gifts instead of just giving me that love that I needed. When I get on this live, I see there is love, there is healing,
That's
there
just
is
her love
growth.
language, and you just got to figure that part
Yeah.
out. And listen, me as like my daughter said, I had to learn, but I was willing to learn. I had to sit
And she's
myself down.
still learning, girl. So it's a
I
process.
am, because we was into it today. We done had our little spout this morning. I done forgot the baby pants, so she mad at me. You
Yes,
know
I
what
real
I'm
and
saying?
y'all, that is real life. And again, so I say, because I am a person that lives with mental health issues that I'm working on within myself and with my children. So it's a lot of times where I might feel like that she's trying to like come at me, but I have to understand, like, okay, she's probably seeing it different, because she's like, these are the things that you told me that you felt the way about as a child. So you have to be cautious of what you're doing and how you're doing it. So just like it, because sometimes trauma work different on everybody. So if your mom was a crackhead, some people say, oh, because my mom did drugs, I don't want to do them. But some people, because some people did substances, I don't want to do that. But then some people take that trauma and then they go do the same substances. So it's like you just got to figure out what avenue you want to come from. But like you said, like my mom was, to piggyback off what she was saying, people have different love languages. And it was at a time where I felt like my mama just wanted to shout, like, give us this, this, and that. And I just wanted her to sit down and let me say how I feel.
Yeah.
Just let me tell you why I did that, or let me tell you my reasoning, because you're not listening. So as children, even with my kids now and with them being young, we have stuff we need to work on, but I allow them. Sometimes my mama say too much, but I allow them to have an opinion, and I allow them to just express themselves. So it's like every generation, you just take something and you build on it. You take something and you build on that. No matter how many blocks you put on it, as long as you put one block on it, and you didn't already did plenty of them. If you and your son had that, So take that and be proud of yourself. Give yourself some grace. And
Mm-hmm.
then one day you just go about, one day when it just sit in your spirit, you call your mama.
And I would say this, and from the other side of it, I would say because it's not all just mamas in this as well. I had a little nasty attitude, and sometimes I did not want to
Mm-hmm.
listen. You know, and some of the
Same.
things she told me, I wish I had have listened. You know, but I
Same.
teach those to my son. So kudos to the moms as well, because sometimes we don't want to listen. And regarding and going back to bullying, I always told my son, if you see troubles on the left, you go to the right. You understand? Because it ain't got nothing to do with you. If your friends are involved in something, you ain't got nothing to do with that. If they want to go over there and fight, let them go fight and do all of that. You go ahead and retreat and go somewhere else because you don't have time for that.
Right.
It's not your
Because
business.
you, like you said, and that's good because I always knew if I find out you started it, I'm gonna get in
Yeah,
your ass. You know what?
yeah.
But as long as you were defending yourself,
Oh, I'm behind you 10 toes down, baby.
then we can
Who
we
And I'm
are
all
it's
you?
up on your
fine.
back.
But
I'm all
you
up on
don't
your
go
back.
look, and we were always taught that you don't go looking for trouble. But if trouble come to you, you and I'm not gonna lie, I used it to my goodest
Thank
advantage
you.
when I was in school because I used to always tell them, "Hey, leave me alone. I'm telling you, leave me alone." Because I knew in my head, and I knew it probably was manipulative. I knew in my head that I know that my mama said if I let her hit me first, I can do my big one when I get there. You hear me? So it's like we take a, like you said, we don't want to listen, but I can say it's, and I'm gonna hear about this all week, y'all. I can say that it was a lot of things that I should have listened to her about, and because she was just speaking from experience, but as a child, I'm just like, I really don't want to hear that. You ain't talking
Right.
about nothing. You don't know how I feel. And I will say sometimes parents can be dismissive because we are kids and they like you're not going anything. But I feel like when we get to a point as a community where we meet each other halfway, kids and parents, and we just try to see it from the perspective because we're all stressed and people deal with things differently. But I just think if we have a more open line of communication within our own with our own community in our own realms, that it'll get better. And like you said, we need to learn emotional intelligence and emotional control because that is one of our biggest problems as a community. And again, saying that as a person for myself that has become emotional and allow my emotions to get me in a situation where it has taken me and I've had to do extra steps and go through things and go through hoops and everything because of how I reacted emotionally when I could have took them to the books and did, because anytime I tell people all the time, I won't say nothing. I sit there and look at them buffoon quiet, and that'll make you more mad than anything. And then because I'm writing down notes, I'm taking it all in because if need be, if I need to do something where it's legal, I have all my documents. I have everything that I need. So if anything comes to play, it's going to be shown that I've retreated several times. I've did anything. It's just like you said. You people have to. I just feel like we gotta meet each other where we at, and expectations, yes, we need them because you need to know that you are the standard and this is what you're supposed to be doing. But at the same time, I just feel like sometimes we as kids need to open up and listen, and sometimes parents need to do the same. And I think we'll get stronger and start, like you said, building on that generational wealth, because that's gonna be our wealth when we lock down on that emotional intelligence and just get to the point where we don't let a lot of things phase us, because that's my biggest problem. I be looking at folks so crazy, like, are you stupid?
Right, right.
Well,
But
listen,
when
y'all.
we learn that emotional intelligence, I think a lot it's gonna turn our view of a lot of things in this world.
I love the
Y'all, we have another
conversation.
lawyer, y'all. We have another lawyer that has entered the chat, and
I'm
I
leaving,
asked that
y'all.
they
Okay, lady. I'll talk to you later, love.
Bye.
the lawyer that just entered the chat. Could you please, announce your presence?
No, it's okay. Anyone, and I do mean anyone that's looking for me or need to address me, I have a very public email. Write it down. I'm finna
What's
enter it
going
in the
on? I
chat
didn't even
for
look
you.
at the chat. What's
I'm
going on?
finna
Oh no,
enter it.
I watched the chat. I
I'm
saw a
finna
lawyer
enter
come
it
into
in
the
the
room.
chat for you. Write it down. Send it to my email, and when I log off of here, I'll go ahead and respond.
Okay.
He's an
This
alderman.
ain't got nothing to do with what's going on the live right now. It sounds like it. But so Jennifer and just been up here waiting patiently. Y'all, this is my other beautiful daughter at the bottom, the beautiful Deandra at the bottom. She's gonna speak last. And then we're gonna let Brave talk, and then we'll get into the other topic that's going on here.
I gotta calm down real quick, Mama, because I'm at work. I was gonna talk about what y'all was talking about earlier, but when I get off, I'm gonna be right back.
You
All
could go ahead and let her
right.
go
All All
because
right.
she's
Bye.
at work.
Look what Jesus did.
All
Look
right,
what
boo.
Jesus did.
All right.
Why do we want to talk to lawyers? Hold on. We don't. It's not that we necessarily want to talk to a lawyer, but if we have someone else in here that is degreed, that would be much helpful. So why do you ask why? Once again, if there's a lawyer in this chat, we know that you are here, and Winter has dropped her Gmail. We're just letting it be known that we see everything that come and go up in here, ma'am. Do you want to be next? Because, I don't mind. I don't hesitate. My finger be itchy. I'm a Texan. I don't hesitate, baby. I got a quick draw.
Because you a lawyer. Okay, hold on. Jen and Just, y'all go ahead and say what y'all got to say, please. So
Okay,
we
I'll
can.
mute up respectfully. I
Okay.
love all attorneys. Y'all know my ex is a
CEO, hush so
federalist.
you can hear what I'm saying. What you're crazy. Y'all is so funny, man. I have learned so much, but I thank y'all for being such a light to this dark situation. It's just so much chaos going on right now without knowing the facts. But I wanna thank you, YT, for that. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool that you're bringing light and keeping the light informational. But to CEO, I want to say congratulations, sister. Congratulations on your new accomplishments, on your new journey. Yeah, on your new journey,
Winner.
and thank you, sister, for being the vessel for those who don't know how and can't speak for themselves. Because all of our life, like Miss Seeley said, we had to fight, but
Mhm.
because of people like you in the stands to fight for us, because a lot of people don't know their laws and their rights.
That's true. That's true.
They lash out because they don't know. Now these YT up here, they're angry and they're scared because what they're scared of is they're afraid of their own karma. They are afraid that we are gonna lawyers like you, CEO, and outspoken young women like you, YT. They're afraid that we are gonna give them the same karma that they gave us, that we gave them. You see what I'm saying? Let me say that again, because I just had surgery on my mouth. They are afraid of their own karma. They're afraid that black people are going to treat them how they treated us. And so we're going to ignore them and not make famous, stupid people famous. But I just want to say, thank y'all so much. We're going to we're going to wait for these videos because that videos is something going on with them videos that nobody's shown anything. It's something missing in the story. But when we find out what that missing part is, they are going to be again of protest and racism. I think it's going to be a simmering pot, but luckily we have people on our side that do stand for us and speak for us. And I just want to say blessings to y'all. So blessings to y'all and blessings to the staff and everybody. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Jennifer.
You're
Winner.
welcome.
Winner, you on mute. You really talking and you on mute, sister.
Yeah, she
I'm
talking up some.
Winner, you going ham, turkey, and bacon, Lord. Hold on, let's just say what she finna say real quick. Drop down and come back up, Winner. Yeah. Okay, just baby. Thank you for being so patient, baby. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. I just wanted to ask if you guys had heard from one of the witnesses that was there. A young man went on the live about 3 days ago. Well, he wasn't a young man, he was a parent. And he stated that he was there at the event, that his daughter actually was under the tent that the incident happened. And he watched everything unfold. He said he was mainly there to watch
and participate watching his daughters. But as a parent, you pay attention to everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in the stands, so he paid attention. He said he saw Karmelo sitting under the tent on his phone. He wasn't bothering nobody. He was minding his business. Austin and Hunter came from a whole different tent, and they came up under the tent to aggress him. When they started to aggress him, he said there were coaches and everybody around. And mind you, everybody was under that tent to get out of the rain because the rain came down hard. So the people ran to get cover. A lot of them ran back to their cars, but this young man came to get cover up under his tent. So that's why people kept saying he wasn't supposed to be there. But from the understanding was he got permission when he sat there. Now, I don't know what was said. He couldn't say what was said, but he did see everything unfold. And he said Karmelo wasn't the aggressor. He saw clearly what happened. And I don't know why they're not allowing this bystander, because he's a bystander by watching, but I don't know why they haven't allowed the witness statements to come out, because there's people that saw what happened. There's phone video that captured what happened, but they're not speaking on that.
Yeah, they're trying to, because it's evidence right now, the police is not gonna release any. We're gonna get it here soon. They're gonna do like they do everything. They're gonna do a release of a press conference, and it may be after, or before the court hearing. We may get some type of, because it's so many people that want to know exactly what's going on. You absolutely right about that, young man. I have the video on my page right now where I was able to get it this morning, where he did do an interview, and he explained that his daughters were under that tent, and
exactly. They were track runners as well.
Right. So the thing is that with everybody keeps saying it's premeditated, it could not have been. The only thing that he was doing was protecting himself. Again, like we stated before, when I walk up out my house, I have to protect myself. Point blank, period. So
I'm trapped everywhere I
walk
go.
out of my house and I go somewhere and somebody do something to me, it's still my fault because they tried to do something to me and it was in self-defense.
Absolutely.
And so again, it hopefully, I think that he's probably going to end up being contacted because of what he's saying right now. Of course, y'all know what they're going to do. The defense is going to bring him up. The defense is going to find him. The defense is going to find him. They probably didn't already called him, contact him. He already in their bag right now.
Well, he ain't hiding because he definitely came on the live and he made himself known. So he's not hiding.
I'm telling you, the defense attorneys probably have already called him. We're not going to hear anything else from him. We're only going to be able to go by what has happened, what he has said in the media right now. The lawyers, they already got him in the bag. They already got him in the bag because he's an eyewitness. He's their eyewitness. You see what I'm saying? Yes. So, and his daughter. So, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry not to change it, but somebody in the comments said, "How did adults allow this to go too far?"
I agree, CJ. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
CJ, you want to come
CJ,
up, baby?
I swear, CJ, I agree. How is it so many adults around and they let that go that far? But I think it's Sly. I mean, ain't that the career you signed up for, baby? That's like me.
What did I tell y'all that they do? They come on here with our pictures, with our stuff on
there. That's like me, Sly, having to defend a murderer. Excuse me, an unaliver. And I know darn well I probably shouldn't be defending him. That's the job you signed up for. So you want me to feel sorry for you, and you signed up for mortician? I think not. Bye.
Jess, did you have a final thing that you wanted to say? Because I want Brave to be able to say something. Then I'm gonna bring up a couple of more people.
No, ma'am, I didn't. Thank you, ladies, for having me up. I am enjoying the conversation. I will stay in the chat.
Thank you so much, Jess. Girl, I'm following you, girl. We
It's
Winner,
have
just me.
winner, AK,
Miss
winner, AK
YT.
got
It's
something they want to say. AK,
just
Y'all.
Lily.
Thank y'all for the F1, baby, because I let that N word slip. Thank y'all for having my bag. Thank y'all. Who
I
is
love
AK?
you,
I don't
lady.
see.
Thank you so
oh,
much.
AK say
love
right
you too,
here.
Girl,
Jess.
I don't barely follow no comments, baby, because
They finna go. They finna go. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Let's let Brave say what he got to say, and then
okay.
we
I'm
gonna
gonna check my
reset.
DM when we done. What? I'm trying to scroll through the comments. You know I need glasses, honey.
Hey, the Brave, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys doing? Oh,
We
you
doing
waited so
good.
patiently, Brave. I'm proud of you. Of
Okay,
course, no worries. I have nothing but time right now. As far as I'm concerned, like I think the only thing it just comes down to basics, right? Like I agree that it should be involuntary manslaughter, and the only reason I say that is because when we do something, there's always going to be a consequence for every action that we take in life, right? So regardless of like at the end of the day, I would love for this child to just go home.
yeah,
But at the same time, we are responsible for our own actions. And because he showed up to a place, and I understand that it's not necessarily at the school, but it is a schooling event. There are rules that should be followed, right? And so because he has done so, I think that's what kind of hooks them up on what they're doing. But they need to stop with the actual M1, M2. It's not gonna flow that way. But I feel like if they just go with the involuntary manslaughter, that this kid is gonna need to probably do a little bit of time, but Yes. he could eventually pull his life around, right? Yes. But I think he's gonna have to do something. And it's just because that there's more than just the that were flying. There was the fact that there was a poke happening, and now somebody is unalive. Yeah. At the bottom line, we have to follow with the consequences. You get it, Brave. You get it. You the first. I love a lay like you. I love a lay person like you. I love a lay person that looks at the factual acknowledgments, because that's all that's gonna matter in that courtroom is the factual acknowledgments. The facts of the case is all that's going to play into part. Not all this speculation we out here doing.
Hold on, winner,
That's
because
going
somebody in
to
the
matter.
comments, somebody in the
What's
comments
going to
saying,
matter is what actually happened. What they can prove in facts is going to matter. And the fact of the matter is, those two boys started this. And this young man, by Texas Statute 9.31, was forced to use lethal action to defend himself. That it Why he came with a premeditation is not even on the table right now. Right. It's exactly. Not all these people. It was premeditated. That's not even on the table. There's but no anybody willing to argue premeditation, come on the panel. I'm gonna eat it up. That it's premeditated because he brought the poker, but like to be honest, I mean, maybe he just thought he had to carry it to protect himself, regardless of where area he was at. Exactly. You know, like, and just because he brought the poker doesn't mean that he was bringing the poker for this other person. There's no actual proof that he brought it to do the action to that exact person and then walk away.
Exactly.
So,
SYL, no disrespect to you. You a coroner or you do autopsies or whatever.
Come back when you're done with it, baby. Come
That's
back
right.
since you the autopsy. Since you doing the autopsy, when you got it done, come back. But for today, you finished. Y'all,
You knew the job was
moderators,
hazardous
go
for
ahead
you
and
took it.
handle her.
You knew the job was hazardous for you took it, baby.
Yeah, for the moderators, go ahead and handle her.
Oh yeah, we gonna holler.
Thank you, Bray, for coming up and giving us your view out of the window, because that was needed. Like Winter said, we have to stick with the facts, and that is the fact of the matter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What you were saying. So I appreciate your intake.
Yeah, that's all that's gonna go forth in that courtroom is the factual acknowledgments, the autopsy report. So So like slay or land on this good summer day, spring day, when whatever they get done, whatever they discover when they get done doing their so-called job, that's gonna be a part of factual acknowledgement. The testimonies of all the witnesses is gonna be a part of the factual acknowledgments, and what actually happened leading up to the poking is the factual acknowledgments. That's all that's going to matter into what played a part in that statute 9.31. Because the only thing that's in question based on the legality of the statute is why was he under the wrong tent? That's the only thing that's in question. Not why did he bring a knife? I went through it, a poker. Excuse me, TikTok. This for educational purposes. I went through the statute with y'all earlier this morning. I broke it down to y'all. Y'all said winter. What part of the statute is going to be questionable and he might really be in trouble for? I said what the defense gonna struggle with is why was he in the wrong tent? They gonna struggle with that. Y'all said somebody gave him permission and somebody has came forward to say he really was sitting there minding his own business. I said, and if the defense can really prove that he had permission to be under that tent, the weather conditions forced him under the wrong tent, and there's witnesses that he was sitting there minding his own business and he simply took shelter, that's gonna rule that out, and he gonna walk.
So thoughts, why do you think that the tent isn't the issue? The tent was the whole issue. The tent is where everything happened at, because they seen him in the tent allegedly, and this was in the affidavits report. They seen him in the tent, so they went over there too. So yeah, it does have a lot to do with it.
What I can't understand is the tent is a tent, so the tent needed to be segregated.
I don't know how.
Apparently, let's go and put that
What
out
the
there.
belief-
Listen, y'all, because I see everybody saying tents is anybody could go under anybody's tent. I don't know how sporting events go. I just know how law and statute go. So the defense is going to be, and I mean, I ain't on the case, so I'm not about to go research and study what role and rules and laws gonna go into play when it comes to the tent. And it ain't my case. I'm not finna get 50, 60 grand off this case. That lawyer is who on the case.
That part.
But they gonna have to, the defense is gonna have to research that and play that into part with the statute, with the Texas statute. But he got them. I'm telling y'all that the defense winning right now. Right now. The defense winning right now today just based on the fact that they took him into custody without Miranda and without his parents and him confessing that he was the poster. The defense got them already.
Under that duress, without his
They
parents.
got him already just off that, y'all.
Hey, little bit, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, guys. How y'all doing today?
Hey.
Good.
I am young. I just graduated high school, and I wanted to give some young thought on to the situation.
Okay.
So, mind you, I am a track star from the Colony, Texas, 5 minutes away from Frisco. Okay. So therefore, I feel as if, yes, the knife. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm new to this live. So
filter.
Poker, you okay?
The poker. We usually bring pokers or scissors to a track meet for injury. Like, say you need to wrap your ankle, or you need to cut your shoes straight just because they're too long. Your coach might be even bringing the pokers to the game. And I feel like me being in the track industry, we mix and mingle under tents all the time. You see a friend from a different school, hey, how you doing?
Okay.
It's raining outside. The first thing I'm doing, I'm hopping under the first tent I see.
Okay.
And I feel like it's an entitlement situation. If he's been there this whole time and nobody said nothing to him while sitting under the tent, why did they?
Okay. Okay,
Let
teach
me,
us something, baby.
you want me to look? I got to play the song for her. I feel like I need to play the song for her because she just cooked on it.
I feel like if
Teach
roles was,
us something.
I feel as if roles was reversed. Mind you, I'm 19 years old.
Mm-hmm.
If roles was reversed, Hunter would be labeled, or Austin would be labeled as a hero, and Carmelo would be labeled as a villain.
Say that, baby. Say that.
I say this because I have a story time for you guys. Mind you, I'm a black female,
Come on.
saying a predominantly white Indian rich folks. I had a situation where I went to school and I wore my natural hair and I had beads in my hair, and somebody's child took it upon themselves to take a picture and make a profile, Instagram, bashing other kids, and under my picture it said, look at this slave n-word hairstyle, why is she here, da, 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 da. Mind you, you have to think about it. As a 17-year-old who was in school, our brains haven't fully developed. Our brains are not going to develop until they probably 25.
That's
So
right, baby.
therefore I feel as if you need to teach your kids to treat others how you want to be treated. I told the principal myself that if they don't handle the situation, I will, because mind you, nowadays teachers look over
Here you
kids that
go.
are being
Here you
bullied.
come.
So therefore, when I found out who the people were behind the account, I was the aggressor. I said I was gonna beat them up or whatnot. And guess what? I got sent to ISS
I
and
bet.
I got suspended, and they didn't.
What did we
Teachers
say
look
earlier?
teachers look over whoever they want to look over. I'm gonna be 150% honest with you. I even quit the track team because of my coach. Mind you, I'm running good times because it's favoritism, and you got to think about it. People say don't bring race into the situation. It's 2025. It's always about race. It is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is. It is. It is.
And that's unfortunate that y'all are still saying that at the
And
age of 19.
And
and
look, we said that earlier. We said the school want to keep acting like they got a code of conduct for racism and bullying and all this and that. They do not, and they overlooks that mess. And these kids continue to have to face it and battle it and go through it alone, and they not doing nothing about it, which is so unfortunate because it's why this situation escalated into this in the first place. She's right.
I
And
feel
that's why
like
I wear my black forces. That's why I wear my black forces to school when I go sub, and I get them out of there.
And
I,
CJ, right? Where was all the parents? Little bit. Where do the adults be? Where
okay.
y'all kids
I,
under the
I
tents and
was
stuff?
I was in another live, and they were trying to bring up the situation with soccer and football. I said soccer football put together versus track is two different things. You have multiple different schools on two different sides of the bleachers. You don't have a designated area to be in. Everybody could go wherever they want.
And it ain't even really like that with the football because if we know
We
the
they
other,
don't, we know the other teams, but they on opposite sides. It's,
But
it's two
okay,
rivalries.
look,
the game over with, they all be cahoodling and cahalling
Yep.
with
and
each
that's
All
other.
over the
good.
bleachers.
That's good. That's good. Like sportsmanship and camaraderie for the
That's
kids.
what
They all kids and teenagers. That's
that's a
good.
I am a dance coach. That is a part of coaching. That is the first thing that we teach is sportsmanship. You can't get on my dance floor and not go shake that baby hand because guess what? We all in this together. They all think you down here dropping it low and spreading it wide with Majorette. So don't you get upset with you go and you congratulate her if she ate you down on the floor. It's sportsmanship. That's what they teach in sports. I mean, it's in the names. What?
Guys, I have one more story to tell you guys.
And look at Lily. Look at Lily. Lily say a track may have 4 to 6 schools there at one time. I
more
know
than more
that.
than more than that, more than that, more than that,
What?
more than that. Cross country, more than that.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I just feel as if it's a entitlement thing. Honestly, they felt entitled.
She ain't lying. She in Texas. It be so many schools out there from their division.
Not even, you don't even have to be in the same division. Like,
Exactly.
especially if you're going to state, it's schools from all over Texas.
I swear. It be deep.
And that's a lot of y'all got a lot of high schools there, baby.
Oh,
Y'all
do baby.
baby
Yep.
thousands
A
of
So
them.
lot.
do you better not be trying to get to the store or nowhere during let out school time, baby. You could be
My
stuck
God,
stuck
today.
in traffic hours and hours and hours. And I live down the street from Galleria Mall. You gonna be I live back Crispy's back Addicts area. You will be stuck in traffic for hours and hours and hours, and I'm not lying. Trying to get home, baby.
And they
Exactly.
said
If I
that
want to run some errands, the time is now because it's gonna be bottleneck out there.
I said that somebody said that it's a school on track and field. No, it's funded. Well, you can say that it's funded by the Frisco Independent School District, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to say that it's premeditated because it's common for people to bring scissors and pokers to track meet.
And that you heard that from an actual track, a member of the track team.
So well, we know why, cause the people keep on saying
Why did he bring it? Mm-hmm.
why he bring it, why he premeditation, but the prosecutor ain't even got premeditation on the table. So, but I mean, if anybody who want to argue premeditation, I say bring it. I'ma eat it up, but bring it.
No
Well,
problem.
they won't ask to come up. Well, little bit. Thank you so much. And listen, we are so proud of you, your internet aunties and uncles out here. We is proud of you. You keep doing your thing, and you keep standing up for what you believe in. Listen, I love to see all my beanie babies doing it. You talk so you articulate
Yes.
everything you said in such of a beautiful manner. You are a great representation, and we love to see that. Yes, CT, love you, girl, and I'm about to follow
Yes. I followed you a little bit. I'm in Dallas. I support
Thank you,
you.
guys. Y'all have a blessed one.
You
you
too,
too,
sweetie.
baby.
Clarity from the youth. I love it.
Cause we love the beanie babies over here. I don't know how they be doing it over there. They be getting all over the. Cause you know shit. You heard my daughter. I can't wait. Listen, we finna have this mama daughter podcast. Y'all gonna be ready for this.
Yes.
Y'all gonna be ready for this, honey. Unmute winner.
I didn't have to come outside and ground on this one, on this topic, but everybody tap that screen.
Girl,
65
I'm
people in
muted
here.
because the maintenance man here to fix the garbage disposal at the content department.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, we done been on here we done did a good strong live.
We did good, didn't we,
I
girl?
think
We
we
held
did
it
good.
down. This was a good conversation this morning. Like, I love y'all. I swear, I love y'all. I love everybody we met today. I love everybody we shared with today. Looky Silky, girl. I got 2 homes, one for the crib and one for the content, honey. I'm baby, I done graduated. My wife said, get out this house and head to that content house and go do some work, baby. I'd have been on here with Tasha all morning, but my baby said, you got to go make some ends. So I'm over here working this content with Tasha. Tasha got me putting this law degree to use. You hear me? She ain't playing with me.
Listen, and we listen, like I tell y'all all the time, when I eat, we all gonna eat around this mug. You
That's
understand?
how we do, baby. I ain't eating no steak and potatoes without my sis, and my sister ain't eating none without me. And me, she know she family too. We all gonna eat this buffet together.
It's security, baby. That's security, please. Security.
They not gonna do that. They not gonna do that.
They not. They not finna do it. They not finna do it.
Yeah, because
They
if you could type in the comments, you could come up on the panel.
They not finna do it. We gonna eat them up all around the table.
What you say, Malika? You said I'm hungry
too.
too. Look. I'm hungry too. Shoot, I ain't nothing. I just sat up here.
Shout out to the crew, the moderators in the comment section. Y'all
That's
held
right.
it
And
down.
hey,
Y'all
Nevaeh
held it
ride
down,
with us.
ladies. Y'all held it
You
down.
ride with us.
Yeah, Nevaeh gonna say I need to make Nevaeh mine, baby.
Yes, because she be fighting them with me. Please.
Ooh, y'all held it down today. We did our big one. We got rid of our stalkers today and their attorney. We did good. We did so good, y'all. I love y'all for real. I love everybody who joined us today. Thanks to the home team, the people who
And
always
Winter, you was on
come
point.
through.
And Winter, you was on point because we had lawyers in here incognito that did not challenge you.
Now, hold on. No, we ain't finna get off yet until we get it. Because you know we got to get a little messy. Hold on. Let
me change my thing on the back, cause
They did
They
not
said,
challenge nothing that she
hey,
cited because it
they
wasn't
said,
wrong.
that hoe knew out them books. We ain't
Facts.
finna fool with her. We ain't finna
wait a
fool with
minute.
her.
Look, let me put my Kevin Gates picture up there drinking the beet juice.
Baby, them penal codes got to come in. Them penal codes got to come in. Do you hear me?
They said them books fresh on that whole brain. We ain't finna fool with her.
Facts.
I seen it the first time and I didn't say nothing. And then it must have went out and came back in. I
Baby, I
saw
be
it rolling.
scanning. I be scanning. I saw that lawyer. Okay, what's good? You just coming to fact check, trying to
They
make
let me
sure.
clock it. Oh, let me send you to the official email. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
They gonna know when they come up in here, baby. We be cock diesel and ready.
Let's
But I think what they doing, y'all, they trying to see if if I got done diva on this live. They scared for some reason for me to have that baby up here.
no,
And
we ain't nobody that's the thing. When I issued the cease and desist verbally, I meant that shit. We done with you.
And I put in the
We
comments, you
ain't
have
gonna
been
talk about
verbally warned.
y'all. And we want y'all to stay out bumpy
uh-uh.
volcano erupting face ass out from over here.
You listen, this is the thing. You only get talked about if you got something going on. And that ain't go you ain't got nothing going on right now. I
You
already said
listening, Leatherface?
talking
Leatherface
no
could
crap.
hear.
What are you talking about? I ain't and this live ain't got nothing to do with nobody. This had to do with Karmelo. That's what it said on the thing. It didn't say nothing about hot topics. It didn't say none of that. None
Exactly.
of
We was not discussing Frankenstein / Leatherface. We
Hmm.
was not.
Hmm.
now
We
and that's
wasn't.
the thing. People want to bother. You want to bother. You want to keep on. And when we
I
you
seen that. I seen that blue
that
banner. I said, "Hold on, let me stop the laugh. Let me allow me to reintroduce myself."
And I'm gonna have to put my picture back up here because I catch all my slugs all that time. But they got the TVs with the word "sure do" and a pretty face card too. I'm putting my picture back up here today, Leatherface.
Baby, ain't no more just winter. You see what they say in front of
I just
my
want to
name.
say y'all did so good today. Winter, you had your game face on. You was just eating them up. I'm over here not feeling well, but girl, I was over here just tapping the screen like eat them
Baby,
the
we had
fuck
bar
up.
cards in here.
Eat
Somebody
them
yesterday, who was
up.
that yesterday?
You ain't nothing to be played
Damn
with.
Whitney. Whitney said, Winter, go get you some Centrum vitamins. I woke up at 5 o'clock this
I
morning.
told you get some
I'm
strong
gonna go
tea.
get me
yeah, I
some
was gonna
then.
say she told you that.
I
She told
told
you
you that.
Whitney told me to get some Centrum vitamins. I contacted Chemo at 5 this morning. I said, "Can I come early?" She said, "Yeah." I
Well,
was
thank you because
Winter,
I'm
I
gonna
get
was
you
go
some
get me
done
iron.
at
some.
8. I took that Centrum sitting in that chair. I had a banana. I had a piece of toast. Y'all know I'm addicted to toast
Yeah,
now. I had a piece of toast while I was getting my darn chemo. I got out of chemo.
starving.
Baby, I don't know what hit and got into
Them
me.
vitamins.
I had a burst of energy.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, I'm finna get I did some content and I scrolled. I seen Tasha was live. I said, let's get it.
Winter,
Baby, you
winter
This
was
back
fully
door,
charged for today. I
back
love
I
door,
said,
it.
let's
I
get it, baby.
did. I
back
did.
door with that iron. Winter and that orange juice in the morning.
I
Back
said,
door.
let's get it, baby. I don't know, and I'm good. I'm good, child. I don't feel sleep, even though I know my body probably need a nap. So when I let Stink Mink off the bus, I am gonna go ahead and get a nap so I could be back up by 8 and ready to roll again. But
I saw you eating that bread. I said she got her salted butter.
look. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I
And
thank God for
this
Whitney.
is
Whitney changed my life, and I'ma stay on them centrums too. I'ma stay on them
Get
You
centrums.
that
know, that's the
iron.
second
Get that
time somebody
iron.
said that, and I have low iron, and I have vertigo, so I'm just going. Yeah, I need something.
Y'all drink that iron with that orange juice. It's gonna boost that iron up in you. I'm telling you, I had food poisoning. That's what helped me. And that sun, get out of that sun and that iron and them central vitamins. Boom.
Thank you, lady. Yeah, I
So
got
then,
it's not well, it's major, but it's not. It's my second one. I got a ependymoma tumor on my spinal cord. My first one I got removed, and they removed my fifth vertebrae. And then I knew that it was a possibility in 3 years that one might grow back. But fortunately for me, the one that grew back is small, and so they using chemo to shrink it, and it's working.
So
So
guess what? We gonna say you had. We're gonna
That's
start speaking
right.
in the past since you
I'm doing
had.
real good. I'm doing real good. I'm doing real
Good.
good. I'm 2 weeks away from being finished. So I'm
The
doing
battle
real
was
You
good.
already
glowing, Winter.
won.
You
The
glowing. You
battle
are
was
We
already
glowing.
doing
won.
good. We doing good. I got minimum hair loss right now, and I'm doing good. I'm feeling great. My village is on me. They keeping me with like different
You look
things to
good.
try. I don't got no appetite, but I'm doing good. I'm just doing good. The pain, I ain't nothing for me to complain about. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
And eat you some potatoes, Winter. If you can't eat nothing else, eat that
I'm
potatoes.
girl. When I can get off the toast, I move to potatoes. Now we girl.
Well, you know we love you, Winter, and
We
we
ate
just
down. No, today I ain't hungry at all, baby, because we ate down. You
And
hear me?
y'all tell them people to shreds. I'm asking
Ooh,
people
we
if they
ate
cool in the comments because
down.
I'm trying to figure out what happened. Oh,
listen. I'm just gonna say this. Of course, I thank my beautiful daughter for coming up
Both the
and
nieces
just
came through.
Yeah.
y'all
both
only
of them.
caught one. I
Y'all didn't
followed
even get
her.
to hear the chocolate one talk. That's the sergeant, baby. She was gonna
Oh,
come in
thank
here.
y'all comment section. Like y'all was so bomb. Like everybody, thank you,
Yes,
Bray. Thank you,
yes.
Lady J.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness, the
Thank you,
comment
Lavelle.
Alicia. Thank you. Oh, it's so many people to name. Let me see. Thank you. Shout out to Silky. Man,
was
thank you.
I was
Just
getting
thanking
chills when
all
a lot of y'all was
y'all.
speaking. I was like, y'all better go ahead and stand in y'all power
Thank
and
you,
talk y'all
Big
facts.
who
Come on.
came through. Thank you to Real. Like, thank you, everybody.
yeah.
Thank you to the people on the other side of the conversation who really quite didn't agree with where we was coming from as far as the race aspect of it, but you understood the bullying aspect of the case.
For
Like
real.
thank y'all all when we gonna
Alexis.
follow this
Alexis
case.
showed out, Winter.
Yeah,
Alexis came up
Alexis,
here showed
yes.
Yeah,
out. She
Alexis,
threw a
yes.
winner.
Like, thank everybody. Like, we gonna follow this case, man. And I
Yeah, that
follow
was my
the
next
cases in a
question.
different way. So sometimes it's gonna be funny how I put my little spin on the case, but we gonna follow this case. We gonna follow it all the way through the trial, all the way to the verdict. We gonna follow this case from beginning to the end. We gonna have our panels, and we gonna just hash it out until we get a verdict.
I
God bless our colored judge that's standing in and filling in the gap in this
Hold
case.
on, hold on. Let me put a picture back up there. Just
Yes.
And for real, justice for everybody involved. We gonna
You
pray
know,
for
I
this.
watched a interview with the brother, right? And I'm one of the people like I watch people's movements.
oh wrong,
I can read the room, right?
wrong picture.
And
My bad.
just seeing watching his mannerisms, he seems like he is very influenced by the urban culture.
Yeah,
He is.
Wannabes.
we go just pray for that family because at the end of the
Uh,
day, while
No,
that
but that was just
person
something
was
I
in that
noticed. The
comment
way he had his
trolling.
wearing his fitted hat and his whole mannerisms, and I was
Mhm.
like, they look like he was
well,
swagger jacking. That's what it looked like.
well, listen. We're gonna. This is, and I mean, I'm. As soon as I click hit on here, I'm gonna download this live off of TikTok and put it onto my Miss Live 3D one, and you can hear and you can see Big Stepper showed us some pictures of his thug life. He might as well go and
Mm.
get it on his stomach down there like Tupac, cause he was
What?
really one of them
Yeah,
boys.
shout out to Big Steph for stop because we ain't even seen that. The news ain't showed us that. So shout out
Yeah,
to
they
him
trying
for
to hide
that.
it. They trying to hide it. That's why.
He was
Yeah,
the
shout
Thuggish
out to him
Ruggish
for that.
Bone, baby. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone.
Yeah, shout out to him for that. Like it was so many good aspects to this lab today. It didn't make no sense. Like just shout out to everybody. Like we did an amazing job today, like hosting and having an open panel and the conversation and the mixing and the mingling. Like everything about this lab today was like so good and
Yeah,
a
y'all was on
very
fire
very
today.
good conversation piece. And I just look forward to seeing what is goes.
Yes,
Baby,
me
when
too.
Alexis was up there, I knew we could stay live. I knew we wouldn't go get reported. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you.
And
Please
then
come
look,
back.
look, TikTok so petty. They put her right in the middle, girl. They put her right in the middle.
The center of it.
I loved it
Yeah,
that.
we
I loved
appreciate
it
it,
that.
Lex. We appreciate it. We
I
appreciate
loved
it.
it. It was yeah, it was good. It was good. This was good, y'all. This was
And
good.
today, and again, I make it conclusive for you to come over here. I don't want you to think that that's what it. Cause you gonna see a little high yellow one running around here anyway. Point blank. Period. I have them in my
Yes.
family. My cousins is mixed. That's all my uncle and them used
But
to
that's
mix.
the thing.
My nephew.
They might be stopping the DEI initiative out there, but we all inclusive with it in here. We
Right.
Where
And
the
got
my
it in here.
fans at?
aunties, I
Because
don't know
once you
why
go black, you
aunties
never
love
going
me,
back.
baby, to this day. I can
We
call them and
DEI
say,
in here. We
Where them
got it in
fans
here.
at though? Where that fan at, Tasha? Pop that fan.
We got it in here.
Where them
We got it
fans
in here.
is.
So we'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight. We'll be back at
Yes.
8 o'clock, 8 p.m.
Y'all, we missed somebody though. We could have used Jen. Oh, I wish she would have been here.
I think Jen is working right now. So,
Oh.
we gonna leave Jen to Joe over there, because she gonna react to this video. We gonna make sure she get to because y'all know the video came out this morning. That's why he over here. That's
That's
why
what
he
Silky
over here.
said.
'Cause
Silky said boots on the ground. Boots
Winner,
on the
it's not
ground.
gonna come on your time or nothing like that. So because you on a whole nother timeline. But it was sent to me this morning. It was sent to me, and I did a little reaction to it. So if y'all want to go over there, and again, the reaction was not saying anything threatening. It was just me doing my job as my both look both both of my attorneys told me that I'm able to do, but you are not able to come in here and harass me though.
Hit you with
Stop
the
Talking.
fa
Come
fa
on, baby. It's
fa
illegal in all
fa.
50. I get you. I
Hit you with the
get you.
fa fa fa.
I get you and your husband. Come
I
on
just
in
had
here.
said it. I said they better tread lightly because Winter go
Come
harder than
on
the
in here.
president
I
with
get
that
you.
pen. With that pen, she gonna go harder than the president with that pen. You might want to tread lightly.
Girl, don't wear this Cuban link to school no more if you can't take it off. My nails done.
Don't be on my niece food. Hey, baby.
But if you
You
can't,
know
if
she
you
must
can't
be
handle
cute
it,
now.
You supposed to have put it up on me, and you said I could wear it.
Yeah, but I just like you to wear it on dress up day, and you wore jeans today, so I figure you could wear your Cuban link, but don't wear it if you
Where you need
can't
help with
take it
something,
off.
when you need
he
help
want to
with
be
something.
professionally dressed like you, Winter.
Thank you.
Winter, you know you do the
Yes,
cardigans in the shirts.
yes,
Come on now.
When you need help with something, don't be the same. I hope you be the same way when I ask you to take this off, and I have to
Please
do
find
That's
somebody
the
else.
future lawyer.
Get
That's the
somebody
future
else to
lawyer.
do it. Please, I don't want to be your best friend no more.
Okay, then keep that same energy when you need help doing something.
Yep, that's gonna be the future lawyer.
Y'all gonna be the best of friends in 2 minutes. All right.
Talk about what you
like
gonna
you.
eat.
She sound like a mini you.
Yeah, talk about look. What you say?
What you about to say?
Why she playing? Look. Your twin, girl.
It didn't take her that long, did it?
It did. I told you. I don't know why you. That's me and my daughter shit. You see
Yes,
it?
y'all arguments be so funny, Tasha. Y'all arguments be so funny. Tasha, don't act like I won't blast us both on her. I'm
You gonna have to get
screaming.
that nap when we get some food.
I'm gonna put us all out on this podcast.
Why you can't just cook some pork chops?
I was over here screaming.
Please, can you cook me some pork chops?
Can we go?
Please make us
Your
some
pork
chops.
chops be better than that.
I order us some food with my car.
Yeah, Winter, go and make some content. She ain't gonna cook.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
So she be cooking though, y'all, for real.
But it's
She said I'll order us some food with my car.
But it's
I don't want to cook.
all my car. It's go.
You heard it. I'll order us some food with my
Right,
car.
Brave. She a baller.
That's a boss for you right there.
All right.
Guarantee we gonna eat.
She say she'll order us some food with her car.
Look, Anna said, Winter, Anna said, my little cousin, the one, period. She said, I ordered it on my card.
She said she gonna feed you.
I guess it's dinner time around here.
Period. Well, look, y'all, I'm
But
about to get
I
ready
need
for
you to
my...
take them new forces off because I'm not going to Foot Locker Saturday. Now, that we going to fall out about because them ones new. Take them ones on now because I ain't going to Foot Locker Saturday. Now, that's one thing I'm not doing. Well, I just lied. I ain't going Saturday. I lied. I was faking like a dog.
Yeah, she going, Winter.
Hey y'all, well listen, I think we gonna end it on that Nisa ain't look. Where the
We'll
lady?
keep on fighting.
Well, listen, y'all, we had a wonderful live. I thank
Yes,
y'all
we
so much,
did.
everybody that came in and supported. Winner, of course, you know I love it when you co-host when we get up here and do our thug
We
thizzle. It's
do.
always like peanut butter and jelly, baby. It just go together. You hear
Did
me?
you hear me? Did you hear me? Did
Bye,
you hear me
Leatherface.
last
We know you
night
in the
tell
mix.
the
Bye,
world how
Leatherface.
bomb you was?
I didn't. I had to get the kids. I had got off the line.
Girl, girl, the brother said, how we found her? And the people in the chat start saying, wait, slow down, Winter. What's her YouTube? Y'all see?
Tasha, you been saying your affirmations.
I have, friend. I
I could
have.
tell. I could tell. I love
Baby,
this for
she been
you.
doing affirmations and working out over there.
Yes, she
Getting
doing.
ready for the summer, baby.
Baby, she ain't gonna be nothing to mess with. They better go ahead now. I already see we're gonna be at a wedding, y'all. We're gonna
It's
be at a
our
wedding.
time,
We're
sis.
gonna be
It's
at a
our
wedding, y'all.
time.
Hey,
The
hey.
whole team. The whole
Oh yeah,
team.
we got a team. When I say, listen, let me tell
The
you
whole
something.
team. It's our
Our
time.
team.
He said not too
Hey,
much.
I mess. I when I say I mess with some of the most amazing women and men, and I'm so glad that I trusted God and I told God to bring those people to me, and He absolutely did. T, you have become a part of the family. When I say I love. That's my spirit. One of my spiritual counselors, because I got two of them on here, baby. The Lord the best me with two. You know you good when you
Yes.
got two.
Amen
So,
now.
But
Amen
y'all, we
now.
so
so unfiltered. Y'all, we so unfiltered like moonshine. We so
But they don't
unfiltered.
judge us. They don't judge us.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Auntie, she reel us in so gracefully.
Oh yes, oh
She reel
yes.
us in so gracefully. When we go left, Auntie reel us right back in. She
Mm-hmm.
don't come and go for the juggler. She just go to praying real gracefully and humbly. And she
Yeah,
reel us right back in. She don't
that's
say
my
now,
girl.
Winter, now Tasha, y'all know y'all don't got no damn business doing that or something like. She just instantly go to praying. Lord, bring them back to you.
Yeah, we don't
Bring them
even match
back
their
to your will,
energies.
Lord. I see them going left, but Father, bring them back right. She don't judge us. She just instantly go to praying. See, you the same way. You go, Winter, What did God say about this? What did God say about that? Tasha, are you focused? Don't go getting upset and distraught. I need y'all to stay focused. Y'all don't judge us. But when y'all see us going sideways, y'all go,
Yeah,
I
cause
ain't
my
got no
Come on
concern
patience
back.
be
with
broke. My
nobody.
concern be
Give that
broke
correction.
Come
sometimes.
on
I
back.
don't have a problem with any one of my sisters correcting me on something that they see outside looking in. I will never feel a certain type of way about that. Now, for you hoes that think you know me, you can't. Okay, I just wanted to be clear on that one. But for the people I fuck with and people that fuck with me, hell yeah, I'm gonna make sure if you see something that I'm doing, even if I don't agree with it, I'm gonna still be like, hold on, Tasha, let me look at it from their point of view on how they feel on a situation. I've always been that type of person, and I'm nobody's gonna ever change that about me. Now, what you is gonna get is either the Mac, the carbs. If you either gonna get Mac or carbs, I would suggest you stay with carbs because Mac is gonna eat your. Where my
Close the door, mama.
motherfucker?
This, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna finish with this because I know she in there being rude, like a cause she ready for to swipe that card. This what I know to be confirmation, and I told my brother this last night in the interview I did about my life and all of us. I know that this is confirmation that it's our time because God gracefully set the atmosphere. He removed who needed to be removed, and He brought everybody together who needed to be together in the atmosphere. Not
Yeah.
just us who in the friendship circle, but the panel is set now. The comment section is set now. The audience who need to see it is here now. And the drama is gone.
One band, one sound.
Now we still got the people coming in and out who's looking for a money grab to try to get attention from us, but we gonna just continue to dismiss them and we gonna stay the course. It's our time. We kept saying What we gonna do? How we gonna do it? What's our niche? How we gonna get our content out there? And I just kept hearing the word of God say, Winter, you stay the course. Tasha stay her course. It's all gonna come together. Y'all as a team gonna stay together. But if she go out, you reel her right back in. And it's gonna all come together how it's supposed to. Look at us. 4
They
months
tried it.
later. A 5-hour live that never went down until we said we finna say goodbye. It's our time now. And now we watch it flourish.
And we welcome all. We don't even discriminate. Come up here.
Now we watch it flourish.
That's it. That's it. It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow. All we have to do is water it. Keep it watered, and it's gonna grow to something amazing to where it's gonna help so many people, and it's going to not even just help them mentally, but physically, financially. We are in the business of making sure that we helping each other, and that's what I do.
It's everything we plan for it to be. It's open discussions across all diversities. It's agree to disagree. It's open panels. You can come over here even if you don't like what it is we saying. It's religion. Even though you may not be divulged into a Christian faith-based anything, it's everything we planned it to be. It's fun, it's laughter, it's healing, it's a safe space.
In Jesus' name.
It's the mess that goes on this app. It's everything. It's politics. It's legal talk. It's everything
It's
we
TikTok shop.
planned it to be and more. In Jesus' name. Now watch it take off.
Amen. And let the church say amen on that.
I plead the blood.
Watch it take off.
Amen.
Lord, we thank you. We thank you for bringing us together the way you brought us together.
Listen, I really do. I
thank you for blessing us. We thank you for keeping us. We thank you for covering us, Lord. We thank you for keeping us on a journey that we didn't even see going as far as it has went, Lord. Lord, we just thank you. We thank you for the people who you allowed to come through this live today, and the people who received the message, and those who walked away in peace that may have came in anger. Lord, we ask that you continue to order ourselves, because we don't know what you got planned for us, but all we know is we want to do what's pleasing unto you. We ask all things in your son Jesus' name. We pray and let everybody say
Amen.
And it shall be so.
Amen.
Put in the gap.
Amen.
I appreciate it.
You better see. I already lost some lashes, friend.
And man hanging on by the thread, but baby, the way I'm finna go get this glue and go get me something to eat and get a nap.
Cause she's finna feed you.
You
feed you.
Look, I don't know. I might can beg and give me a little something from my daughter today.
I know that's right.
She got you. Niece got you.
Yeah, she say, nah, I ain't finna cook no pork chops, but I'll use my card. So I'm finna go eat. I love y'all. I love y'all for free, but I gotta go.
I know that's right.
Until we meet again, see y'all tonight.
See y'all tonight.
Good night, ladies.
And then look, she didn't put in the chat, no.
That's your child. That's your child.
Well, why she gonna get me something? She gonna give me something. That's just her way. That's
true as hell.
Messing with you.
She get on my damn nerves, because I would tell her no too, and then slang it in her face. Hey, you get on my nerves. Shit.
That's the way y'all love one another.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. I'll just get Dominic for y'all.
Listen, girl, Dominic is over the whole house. Do you hear me? Listen, let me tell you something. That is my rich/broke sometimes best friend. Do you hear me? I call her. She keep a stash like her mama. She keep a stash. She do. You know what I'm saying? But when I say that's Carisha, we call each other Carisha, because we be like, Carisha, please, like you know what I'm saying? My mama be so mad. She be talking to me. She be like, Carisha, I'm not even finna do this with you today. My mama be looking around like, who the hell is Carisha? I didn't know you was no damn Carisha.
I'm about to tell on you, Tasha. You had showed that picture she painted of a little brown girl.
Look, yes. Well, she like her picture though. She like it
The
when I tell her
artist.
about her
I
pictures.
loved it. I loved it.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
she
a
just
good.
don't want
That's
me
a
to
good.
put no picture of her up in high school. She call them PR pictures. So I have to, what I have to do. See, I have a PR. That's what y'all don't know. Cause baby, if you see a video put up and it's automatically taken down or something, that means that motherfucker right there that called me and said, "Mama, take that motherfucking video down." Nope. Nope. Or I'll be on Facebook. I done misspelled some shit or forgot a word. She like, see, that's what I be telling you. Before you put these posts up, you need to send it to me
It's
so
not
I can
approved.
proofread it.
It has not been approved.
Yeah, she be on my ass. Cause you know how sometimes you just be riding. You just
In a
like,
brush, you hear me post it.
yeah, she be on my ass. So yeah, any pictures or posts and shit like that, I have to make sure I do send it to her. Cause baby, she was too mad at me when I messed up the name to with Bella with Antonio Neal. She said, "Man, no, why you put that on there? You know it wasn't that man. That is not that man's song." I was like, Lord Jesus. I said, I
Look, she
told
say
her you
when she say
love her
that.
though. Hopefully she ain't gonna be mad at us.
It was about niece. It was about 4 lives ago. She had showed us the picture.
Girl, yeah, it was a few lives
And
ago.
she was so proud.
I can show
So
them what I
proud.
want to. They talking about the picture, Anna, that you drew. You know, I'm so proud of you on that. You know, yeah, she hate. Look, my mother. She be like, that's why she said I'm gonna hear this all week, honey. I be bragging on my children, honey.
Yeah,
So
she talks
she
about
showed us
y'all
that
all the
picture.
time, y'all.
Yeah, about a few weeks ago.
We
Yeah,
enjoyed it, niece. We enjoyed it.
Sure
yeah.
did.
You said I don't care. She irritates you. I told you she don't like me to do. That's why I don't get on here and talk about them too much. But honey, when they
I'm
get up
just gonna get Dominic for y'all. Y'all know he don't
girl, he was here last
play.
night. He was here last night. I couldn't even go live. He was up here. He getting so big, y'all. And them words is coming in, baby. They full sentences now, child.
Uh-huh.
They full sentences, baby. He is
Gigi!
girl. That's all you heard. And then you be thinking it's just him. It's that chocolate one too. They sound alike. They just be GG. Yeah, do you hear me? I love it though. I ain't gonna lie. I love it. I absolutely love it. But yes, y'all, I'm about to get myself up off of here because I sure ain't ate nothing this morning. I done ate a piece of cheese and stuff, and my head just started hurting. So I know that's a hunger headache.
Yep, go on and get
Talking
replenished.
shit. You know you ain't something. You gotta be hollering about your head hurting.
Goodbye, Leatherface. Leatherface.
You know what?
Goodbye.
Sick of you.
You know I'm in Texas, so we big on that Ain't Saw massacre.
Oh goodness.
Your ass down, cheat.
Yeah, because I don't feel like moonwalking on no craters. I'm finna go. And my picture will be up by the TV in the little words. I catch all my slugs mad because I be in them comments.
Baby.
Let me go before they report me. I'm gone.
All right, boo.
All right, see y'all later.
Lady, make sure y'all following me on YouTube. Make sure y'all. T, I hope you feel better, baby. I know you said you wasn't feeling good. I hope you feel better. Also, y'all, if y'all are not, we be getting into the mess on my backup YouTube. It's up in the link, live clip, that one right there. Go on over there, subscribe over there. Go watch a couple of videos, support, go comment, and all of that stuff. And I will talk to y'all later. I love y'all for free. Hey, Star. Hey, baby. I'm finna get ready to go, baby. I've been on here for almost 5 hours, damn it. I didn't hit a record, Lord. I think hopefully we hit a little thing. I got a little goal hit or something. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you, Whitney, girl. Thank you so much, Whitney. Oh, Malika, thank you, baby. Thank you, Malika. I love you, friend. Girl, finna go get me some Chipotle, friend. Girl, I'm finna order it right now. Girl, my head hurts so bad, too, Jesus. I gotta go. Love you back, lady. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much, boo. Girl, you gonna pee on yourself when you be over. Will you be live again? Yeah, we will be live at 8:00. You know I love Chipotle, friend. I really want Chipotle to give me a deal. Chipotle, y'all need to give me a call. I swear I can make y'all a funny ass commercial for Chipotle. I had all the black people back up there.
Do you hear me? Come on, Chipotle the light. Chipotle the light. Somebody screen record this and send it to Chipotle the light. I love y'all. Baby, I'll be tap dancing in front of the damn thing. Hey, y'all, Chipotle here. What Martin say? We'll make up a dance. I had a majorette girls in front of the door. Period. Don't play with me, Chipotle. I love y'all. Girl, let me go order my Chipotle, y'all. Thank you, Malika. Thank you, boo. Girl, listen, I tickle myself, bitch. When I know I can make myself laugh, I said, I know I can make some other people laugh, friend. I know I can. Cause if you laugh at your own jokes, you got a little something coming. It be corny to me, you know. Sometimes people be like looking at me like, girl, but it be. Listen, I got a little funny bone, little bone, little bone, friend. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all 8:00. We'll be back on here at 8:00 tonight, and we're gonna do a live tonight. It might not be this long, but we're gonna do a live tonight. We'll be back, y'all.